worry then. Is Guardian Druid your favorite thing to play? Favorite tank to play, yes. Favorite thing to play in the game? Close. I actually think that I really like Preservation Evoker. But Preservation Evoker is very hard to play on stream. Oh, the YouTube live stream worked. Fantastic. I just accidentally wasn't live to YouTube for the last hour. My bad. Oh, there you go. I got the notification on my phone. That's how I know. Would you do 15 Rook with me today? I would do 15 Rook with you any day, Leaky. Do you want me to come help with it? It's going to take me a second to find this key anyways. I was going to play Resil Druid for fun. I ran through with no patience, only to hit the wall of chain CC. Yeah, the CCs were really not fun, huh? I feel like they would have been better if they didn't CC you. I know, it took me a second too. Same thing, same issue. All right, YouTube is up. There you go. Dramatic lighting. Do you like it? Okay, I've gotten very mixed messages. Some people are like, look, you said looks really good. Some people are like, you know what? It's too dark, right? Like a Wu is a happy person. Little do they know that I'm not just vanilla. I'm not just Neapolitan. I've got some strawberry. I've got some chocolate. I've got some chili oil. I've got some spice, you know. I'm like, wow. What do you think? You need slightly more light on your left side. Yeah, I don't know. Because if I open this, watch this, by the way. Ready? Watch my camera. Look, 3, 2, 1. Whee! That's what it normally looks like. You see? I am now ethereal. I'm now ethereal. Exactly. Your tummy can't even handle chili oil? Shh, they don't know that, kitty. Shh, they don't know. They don't know. That's true, though. You in the background are a similar brightness. Right. The rapture. Exactly. Zan, it's time. You're finally going to be happy. Congratulations. All right. We'll close it back. Basically, I've turned off the overhead lights. I've turned my desk a little bit. I just think it's like a slightly nicer streaming setup. But also, shadows. If you didn't know this, shadows make you look way buffer. So I'm like, look at that. Muscles. Yay. That looks really good. I think it looks more like a streamer. I don't know if I love it, but it looks more like a streamer for sure. It's a new week. The Zan key curse is listed. Well, that's a good question. Zan, have you timed any keys yet? All right, Leaky. Should we just go get you a rookery? Is there any in queue right now? May go help friend. We could. All right, let's go look. You timed a 20 DOS earlier? Damn, that's lame. I timed a 25 DOS earlier. Can find me on stream later if you want this key. I'll do it at some point. All right, Leaky, let's go. Darker background plus you being like a half stop or a stop underexposed. Normally my problem, noob, is that I'm overexposed because we all have our thing, but I see your point. Yeah? Equals perfect. Gotcha. All right, Leaky, come here. Bring it. I think you could use a bit more white light in front of your face. Yeah. My only problem is that sometimes, like, it's 2025 RFA, so I'm a little worried about the white light. I feel like I need to have, like a rainbow light, like a little bit of, like, a, you know, not just white light, because it's 2025. You know what I mean? Million S and sauce. Yeah, Zan, you're going to be super bis on that boomy. All right, Leaky, let's go find you a rookery. Rookery. Boom. Any rookery of this. Right, exactly, exactly. I'm also the first one, but that's unrelated. Here we go. You just want a 15? Like, literally, you'd be happy with a 15 rookery? Actually, though? You just want a 15, not like a 16 or like anything? You just want straight up a 15 rookery? Like, you don't care? Because, I mean, I guess we can't just, like, find one, but... Do you really not get invited? You just want a 15? What's your IO right now? You were like 30. You can't just pug a 16 rookery? You can't just like, you wouldn't get yours. You don't think you would get invited if you applied on your own? You have IO though, Leaky. Hello. Yeah, rookeries, I mean, 15 is really chill. 15's easy. Well, not easy, but it's pretty chill at least. I'm not even good. I think you're good, little Vuberry. Hold up. I think you're good. Berries are a superfood. I mean, you could be like a bigger Vuberry. You chose to be a little one, but that just means the quality is higher. It means that you savor the taste more, right? If you were a big Vuberry, then people would be like, this is like scrumptious. It's quantity over quality. But since you're a little Vuberry, when when people enjoy you, they like to they savor it. You know what I mean? Because there's not as much. There's not as much. I need my raccoon to hold my hand. I am honored. You've sold me. I would love to be your raccoon. I would love to be anybody's raccoon. Fantastic. All right, we can get this done. We'll smoke this key. Technically, we could die, actually. I guess we could die. Yo, what do you think about music choice today? Other question about stream is I've put on a little bit of a, it's called Fantasy Medieval Village. Relaxing Celtic music. Medieval folk music. Fantasy music. That's what it's called. What do you think? I'm unsure about this particular blend. It is a new blend for music. It's a good try. Could do something else. All right. All right. Let's go here. Fey tank, and I will be using this new trinket. You like it? It's a vibe. What's up, Nazgrind? What's up, Nazgrind? What's up, Nazgrind? I want some. Do you heal? We have Leaky in here. I'm getting Leaky this key. Hold up. I'm getting Leaky this key if you can DPS. He heals. The 7s are the new 12s, correct. It has been like, it do be like that. Like the Ego Death song. Yeah, the Ego Death song sounds way more hardcore than it actually is, though. I will say, when you say Ego Death song, I'm like, damn, that sounds like, that's like badass music, but actually, it's like super fairy-like and light and ethereal. I feel like wearing a summer dress and floating through the... You'll come help Brooke if you want. Yeah, you can if you want, Zan. We're gonna just power this guy's key. It's just for Leaky. You want to? Are you bored? Suggest invite. Yo, I feel like with this is like a dream team right here. Can I bring my warrior? Hold up. Stream has decided to power your key. Alright, let's go. We will smash it. You have a mage buff. Alright. Let's go get... Let's go... Can we double time a rookery? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to quite double time it, but we're going to own this key. Alright, bet. Can I bring a warrior tank? No. No? Is it NA anyways? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Alright, Zan. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't give up. You have a 16? I don't know this pug, but yeah. Is it a 16? Are you Resil 16? 16 would be very chill. We have very good DPS here. Naz, if you want to, we could totally do that. I don't know the pally, though. I have zero clue. Like, technically, 16 is if the pally dies on all the mechanics. Like, we will not make it, but... It would technically, like, Lee, he can heal it. I can tank it. We're not concerned about it, so... If you want to just pump your 16, we can. I'm a certified pumper. Not in-game. Puzzling cartel trip. Let's go. You know, I forgot to pick up the weekly quest last week, and I didn't turn it into any of my characters on accident. Alright, let's go. I'm trying out a new trinket. That is the wrong one, though. I have one on Myth. I got it out of my vault, and I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Realistically, I might still use my Signet, but I think this could potentially be better. Could do after. I'm going to just start with the 16, to be honest. Why not just start with the 16? Warbound until equipped. Chest. We got to start making some room in my bags, though. This is too much. Cujo events. I don't know if I need to keep any of this. All right. Sold. Did I need that neck for any reason? I don't think so. Sold. That has avoidance on it. That has leech on it. I don't know if I keep any of this stuff, but I'm a hoarder. I have a problem, guys. I have a tendency to keep way more gear than I should actually keep. But, okay, I'll do that later. All right, Naz. If you put your 16 in before he puts his 15 in, then we do 16. If you're late, then we're gonna do 15. Basically, though, it's gonna be a Russian roulette. We don't know whether this is gonna be a 16 or a 15. Yeah, that's kind of how this is working right now. Reasonable. All right, here we go. We don't know. It's literally, it's 50-50. You're not gonna hijack if the pally says 16. We can ride. This is a fun game. I mean, I think so, but did you not get a good vote? Is that a sarcastic, this is a fun game? That seems like it could be a sarcastic, this is a fun game. No, you're actually being legit that this is a fun game. I think so too. Lionheart. 1 second. I think it says. Okay. No, actually, I know what I want to listen to. I'm going to split my audio a little bit because I'm going to listen to Diggy Diggy Hole. What's up, Uzuno? Hello. How goes the keys? This is my first key of the day. If you want to send it, go for it. Honestly, we'll be chilling. You want 16? Let me ask him. Yo, Diggy Diggy Hole is your jam? Dude, I love this song, actually. I won't play Diggy Diggy Hole on stream, though, because the stream vibes are chill. Uzuno, have you ever heard of Dwarven Rock before? He says sure on the 16. All right, send your 16, Nez. He said sure. I confirmed with the rep, Pelly. I've confirmed. He said send 16. You got Parasol, by the way. I should ask him real fast. Does he have Parasol skip? Boo it not playing as Diggy. Dude, I've played Diggy before. I'll play it later. Diggy Diggy Hole is like Dwarven Rock. There's basically... No, but I'm intrigued. Okay, so here's what it is. There are these Italian dudes, and one day they were just like, you know what? Fuck this human shit. We want to be dwarves. So they just decided to be dwarves and start singing rock music. It's fantastic. That's literally what happened. That's the exact lore behind it. It's not the exact lore, but it's pretty close. Okay, I did want to make sure I logged this key. All right, send it. Ready? All right, I want to see Zan's damage with a Mythic House of Cards. Mythic House of Cards? Interesting. What's up, Darch? Hello. Darch, have you heard Diggy Diggy Hole before? Perfect timing? Yeah, because we about to go Flying Bear. Whee! Style points. All right, let's go. You've heard Diggy Diggy Hole? Congratulations. It's a fantastic song, actually. Actually, the whole band is good. Like, no joke, the whole band is pretty good. I think that in general, Diggy Diggy Hole, it's their whole album is good. Am I digging the hole? Diggy diggy hole, digging the hole. Like this. Yo, we're gonna kill this too fast. Our damage is too high. I'm not even gonna get to use my full incarnate lunar beam and stuff. Sad. Yeah, we kill this. Actually, I sometimes wonder about holding the lust for like second pull because it's almost like this dies too fast for cooldowns. Here we go. 1 sec. All right. I'm working on my 12 Resils at the moment. Can't decide between bear or boomy form. Why not both? Get your triple threat. Trinket not working. Oh, with your macro, I'm imagining. All right. We can give him a sec. We can start pulling, I think. Here we go. We're going to give him 1 second. I think he's ready. Yeah, I feel like the second pat is a potential lust option. It depends on your damage. I guess that died give or take on time, but if it died like 5 seconds faster, I guess it's mostly my cooldowns. The truth is that everybody else will be fine. Yo, actually, you know what I realized? Jenda said hi earlier. Jenda, are you still here? Out of curiosity? I wonder if Jenda's still here from Czech Republic. Because I was thinking today, I realized that my mentality has been wrong. I've been thinking, I'm like, you know what? I'm dreading it because I don't really want to travel. I did. Yeah, it took me about an hour and I only complained 7 times. Wait, I only complained about 7 times, Darge. I did end up getting it, and I'm actually proud of myself. I think I only made fun of it. Yeah, exactly. I was only like, you know what, this system sucks, and why do they make us do content that we don't want to do, and blah, 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 blah. And then I finished it, and now I've forgotten about it already. Wait, you know how accurate that is? This is literally what happened. I was actually like getting feisty. I was like, you know what, I'm not having a good time. Why do I have to do this? That now all of a sudden I'm like, my brain is having a good time. Whee! Like, it's weird how accurate that is. It's weird how that happens. Not that weird, but you know. Here we go. Let's put this on overall. I see no reason why we wouldn't just smash the 16. I mean, bosses, you can... The timer in Rookery is pretty tight. If you have like silly deaths on the first boss or something, like you can run into a timer problem. I soothe this immediately. You don't actually have to kick the lightning surge, by the way. You can save your kicks for the bolts because the bolts can't really go off during this. Like during the AoE, the bolts cannot go off. And then this, you just make sure you have a tank defensive. You have 4k left of the currency. I had to just get the bloods. The problem was the 8 black bloods. I had the currency, but I didn't have the corrupted globule thingy, so I had to actually do the objectives instead of just like running in and spamming it. But it just took me about an hour. It's not that long. I mean, I'm complaining about this, but you remember World of Warcraft has had some pretty atrocious grinds before. Like World of Warcraft has had some really, really tough sells on grinding, you know what I mean? Like that's an hour for your player power is really not that bad. Like let's be honest, it could be a lot worse than that. We'll finish this guy off because he doesn't chain very well otherwise. And then here we go. So what I learned is that you don't have to do all 4 zones. What I learned actually was that it's actually, you only need to do the 2 zones, and that helped me a lot. Toward the end, I kind of figured out that you only need to do the 2 zones that are inspired by Japanese animation Darch. So you don't actually have to do all of them, and I was confused about which one. Spirit Link, okay, let those cast in the Spirit Link. Okay, never mind. But like you don't actually have to do all of them. So you have to look when the run starts about which ones remind you of some of the more interesting, colorful anime that you've seen in your life. And then from there, you only do those ones. That's the way to game it, so it's a lot faster. I didn't know that, though. So originally, I was clearing all 4, and it took me a little longer. But then I realized that you only need to do the 2 objectives. We are making very good time. Our damage is giga. But you also went in a group of 4. I just soloed it. I think if you have a tank spec, you can just solo it pretty fast. Like, everything died almost insta. It was just about actually running through the zone. I'm playing the Greater Twilight Dev. I wonder how much damage it actually does. It's on the meters now. It's like double. So it's basically, is the Greater Enchant, is it twice as effective? So it's a 100% increase. So if it was doing 1.5% before, now it's going to do, is that how that works? The Greater one does, oh, if it was 1.5, now it is 3%. Is that give or take? Roughly 2 times. Give or take. Yeah, okay. That's actually not nothing. I mean, it's free 1.5% damage. You know, I'll take it. I want to see my damage this run, because it's unbuffed. I don't have a Demon Hunter or a Warrior to kind of skew the results. I'm very curious to see, actually. I'm going to use combat pots and the whole, like, I'm going to use everything, because I really want to see, I missed the global there, but I kind of want to see what my damage looks like with this new trinket. I'm just going to try this trinket. I don't know if I'm going to like it, but I'm going to try it. There's a Twilight Dev proc. Bringing 2k free stats is nasty good for healers. I'm using the Twilight Dev, though. But I want to see the thing on the meters. But I want to see the thing on the meters. Even though it's bad, by the way. You're not supposed to. As a tank and a healer, you're definitely supposed to play the stats. Like, I know. But I want to see the big... I want to see the thing on the meters. I want to see the big... I want to see Twilight Dev on the meters. It's on the meters right now. What can I say? I want to see purple beams shooting out of my big bear butt. I'm interested. Everybody's got their thing. My thing is just apparently purple beams. I didn't know this, but it makes sense why I had such a hard time getting through Dragon Ball Z. It finally makes sense for me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like they're all pretty close. Like the stats versus Twilight Dev has got to be very close. The proc rate doesn't go up though with the increase. Like the Greater doesn't increase proc rate at all. Yeah, I feel like my proc rate is higher. To be fair, like I notice it procking more than I did last week. But that might just be RNG. I doubt it too. I think they don't want it to be a big thing. Like that was pretty clear, yeah? Like they don't want it to be a big deal. We are smoking this key right now. We're like 2 minutes behind. About a minute ahead. Which is good, because Rookery timer is tight, but we're doing this. 3 procs per minute? I thought it was last week I noticed it being like 1. It felt like it barely procced. Like I didn't actually even notice it really last week. 1 more lunar beam. Yeah, we're owning this. Smooth. Nice. So like there on that fight, okay, it did less than Even though I saw it proc like twice. You're logging, by the way. I'm curious. I think I'm logging, actually, because I wanted to test my new trinket. I just got a trinket from Vault. It was this or a socket, and I decided on this. I don't actually know if I'm going to play this trinket at all. It's borderline not better, but I'm going to try it. I'm curious about it. Now, let's go here. So I wanted to try this new trinket. Press a bark plus frenzy to make sure I settle into this pull. You kind of get clapped as a tank right away. Make sure my boomy doesn't rip threat from me. A little bit of off healing here. Bam. It's the Heart of Azarok. I saw it in my vault. The other option was a socket because I didn't need the other 2 items. So I was like, you know what? I'll try it, basically. I'll try it, you know? I'll try it. It's just a 684 Heart of Azarok. It's the Azarok's Resonating Heart from Motherlode. It was mythic. I was like, you know what? It's over Signet. It's this or Signet, basically. I have a mythic tome as well, but I don't like that trinket, and I think it's kind of overrated. Like, I actually don't think I do more damage with tome. It could, but I don't think so. Yeah, but it's a random proc. You can't control it. Unlike Signet, right? Unlike Signet, you cannot control it. So Signet is like, yo, I'm doing a big pull. I can have these stats right now. Yeah? Whereas this is a random proc. So what if I get it after the pull is kind of already over? Like, there's a... It's almost... Oops, I'm sorry. I was going through. That was a good meld. My boomy... I love it when my boomy actually pays attention and doesn't get insta-clapped. Alright, let's go ahead and vortex these all together. Oh, Typhoon is a little off. I might even send an SI here, actually, because this pull can hurt me on the next one. Boom, SI. The Mastery proc, I wasn't having a hard time living at all. I've been really chilling in a lot of these keys, so I don't really need the survivability. I would be playing trinkets pretty much just for damage. But I'm looking at the buff up time, and I don't see it right now. You know what I would do? Maybe I don't know if it's worth tracking it, but I would consider it, honestly. Watch my boomy. I'm gonna Typhoon these because they won't jump if they're stunned for a second. My boomy bear form. Nice, good bear form. Good bear form there. Saved his life. Nice, he's good. I got a champion and was thrown to Siding Punch Hunter. I wonder if it's a good feral trinket. Yeah, maybe. So, like, I got the proc there, but I didn't want it there. I wanted it earlier that pull. I would have done more damage if I got it earlier, and that means it probably won't proc at the start of this pull. So, you know, lust this. We'll play 1 extra Crusher in here because we have all cooldowns. And then go here, boom. Try to maybe focus Skull, because this pull can kill people. Bam. You don't have to, like, fully min-max it. I have off-healing, too, so... My off-healing here makes a pretty big difference. That was a beautiful cap totem. We have a beautiful beam. It's just pretty, man. This is a really clean run. We're kind of owning this run, actually. Like, actually, damn. This is just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. Like, keys are very rarely this pretty. But the keys just feel so pretty right now. Damn. Like, damn. This is, we're owning this right now. I'm going to pull some of these Crushers. We're pulling them into boss. I already know we are. But we're going to be okay here. Now, I'm going to War Stomp it. I'm going to Vortex them right here as well. And we can also chain this one in because this guy is dead. And we go basically straight to boss. Use this for funnel on the boss. Stop saying that before you brick the key. So hopefully, I don't want to curse the key or anything, but we're chilling right now. This boss, we can totally curse, I guess. We don't have a DK. It's not needed for 16. Basically, Leaky was just like, yo, I kind of need this key. Can you help? I was like, yeah, of course, of course. But then he was like, I just want it on 15. And I was like, why don't we just do it on 16? Because all of a sudden, the mage was like, yo, I have a 16 if you want to just send that. I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? But we're smashing it right now. Like, we're borderline closer to double time. We're not going to double time it. The timer here is too tight. But we're borderline closer to double time than we are single time. Like, we're just chilling, man. Let me make sure I take this from my rep pally next. I got it. The first one here, by the way, if I ever pull these Crushers on the boss, you kind of want to make sure that you actually have a defensive for the first set because these Crushers are going to be going out, like, right now. Like, I can also Vortex them at this exact... Yeah, that was a beautiful Hodge. My pally's aware. See that? See how my pally's aware right there? So, like, I have my Heart of Azarok for a few seconds. I kind of would have preferred it earlier. My pally has Shield of Vengeance, so we're going to give it back to him. I can take it back. Gimme. I can take it. Yeah, there you go. It's not hard for a bear to take 2 stacks here. Even with the Crusher thing on me. Oh, did it go back to him because nobody else was in range? No problem. It looked like I wasn't close enough to my range DPS. It's okay. We have res. Nice. And he didn't take it early. Solid. It's like, crazy how bears can... Yeah, exactly. Bears, that's one reason I like bear Darge. I've said it before, I'll say it again. But the ability to just have a rotund behind, yeah? The ability to just be thick. Like, it actually... People significantly underestimate how important it is. Oh, Leaky took it. Is that okay? Because as a new tank player, the hardest thing is how to gather a pull. That's actually the hardest thing. People don't really understand what new tank players and where they go wrong and why they die. Almost always it's because they oversend defensives on the gather. Because I've healed pugs, and I've healed all levels of pugs. Most people who play at a high level, they don't always go into plus 10s and plus 12s and see what that looks like. It's rough, dude. You ever gone into a plus 10 with a tank who's learning? Like, it do be kind of rough. You know what I mean? It's not exactly the friendliest experience. Yeah. So, comparing it to Sing is a fair. You have complete control. So that's what, so if it gives me, yeah. So I think that overall, I'll technically have better stats from this, but I wonder if for damage, it will be better. Like right now, it's procced, yeah? So I have it right now. I wonder if just for damage reasons, it will be better or worse. You know? What's up, Giggle Cakes? Bro, I've been trying to get Giggle Cakes for a while now. But it turns out I wasn't eating enough to get Giggle Cakes. But nowadays, I feel like I'm a lot closer to my Giggle Cake goals. Like, I've got a little Giggle Cake, actually. The higher key, maybe. But Signet Darge, the only thing is that I play for damage, right? I play for damage. And so this, like, is procced right now, which is great. Because I'm an Incarn Lunar Beam. Like, this is a big damage window for me. Whoops, almost. It's okay. Boss is dead. So 2 deaths here. Our timer, we're still like 2 minutes ahead of where we need to be. Not quite double time. Not quite double time. Make sure we get this res. And here we go. He's good on mana. And then we're good to go. So like that was pretty good there. I actually did a fair amount of damage because it procced during my cooldowns. But a lot of bear doing... Like, if a bear wants to do BBM. You know what BBM is, Darge? You ever gone to Google and typed that in? It's not bad. It's just about whether or not it's actually more damage. It's a decent trinket. I think they're probably within 1% of each other. I'm just going to test which one I prefer. I think that the heart, you never heard of BBM? BBM is Big Bear. Oh, it's actually BBD. I'm sorry. It's not BBM. Don't look at that. BBD. I might have had a Freudian slip there. BBD. Big Bear Damage. Big Bear Damage. That's what BBD is. In order to do big bear damage, it's all about overlapping your cooldowns on big pulls. Like, you want to walk in, set up properly, and then if you've set up correctly, you Incarn, Rage, Lunar, Trinket, Potion, Heart of the Wild. You know what I mean? That was a little sus, my bad. But so anyways, the point is, it's all about overlapping and basically sending for damage. What's up, Che? Parasol. Oh, shit, I don't have it on my bars, actually. Toy box, Parasol. There you go. Parasol skip. Let's go. What's up, Che? Che, you ever heard of BBD before? Yeah? You ever heard of BBD? Needs food? Okay, gotcha. Don't be afraid to stay then. I'll tell you about the BBD another time. Okay, I got him. We double ascendant here. No. BBD. It's Big Bear Damage. Big Bear Damage. It's a WoW terminology. Che, get your mind out of the gutter. Huh. Che. What is that? Che. It's BBD. Big Bear Damage. Right? No, Big Bear Damage. Big Bear Damage. Big defenses, by the way. This pull kind of hard. Here's what it is. It's called Big Bear Damage. I got a new trinket. I'm testing it in my vault. I'm testing it right now in this key to see if this trinket is currently more Big Bear Damage than the other trinket that I was using. But thank you for the raid, Che. If y'all don't know, Che, he doesn't do... he doesn't do BBD. Apparently, he does some flavor of not vanilla, according to his previous comment on that post, you know? But if you don't know Che, he's pretty chill. I feel like Che, he embodies the bro energy, but also is a gamer and a nice guy. That's hard to find. I feel like it's hard to find kind of like straight people who are just like nice. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just my experience. If all you do is... That's true. That's why I like to spice it up. That's why you gotta start experimenting with chili oil, Darge. The thing you're missing is chili oil. That's the real secret sauce. You know what I mean? Spice it up a little bit. You're missing the chili oil. Did you get your greater corruption? Yes, I actually have noticed a slight difference. Slight difference, okay? Look, Leaky, you're healing this. This is a hard pull to heal. Focus. Leaky, you're in my key about to heal the corrupting voidstone. I've been told before I look like the frat guy. You kind of do look like a... You have that energy, right? Shay Brahmi here. He said you were... Check it out. Hi, Giggle Cakes. I like your name. I really have... Because I've always wanted a bigger butt. And I've kind of been working on it because I've kind of like fixed my, not fixed my digestion, but I'm able to eat a lot more now. So I'm actually able to gain some noticeable weight. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? And so I've been sort of obtaining my giggle butt status sort of recently. I'm trying, you know? You just alt tab out as a resto shaman? Yeah. Impressive. Impressive. Wrong kind of cake? Wait, what type of giggle cake are you talking about? I'm talking about like a vanilla, like a confetti cake. You're not talking about confetti cake? You remember confetti cake when you were a kid and your mom would make like confetti cake? That shit was good. You ever had confetti cake before? It's like that was the best cake. You remember? It's either that or like the chocolate fudge cake. Like chocolate fudge cake. Yeah, wait, what did you think I was talking about? I was talking about like how I've been able to gain weight recently. You literally had some today? That's excellent. That's excellent. Koi, it sounds like you could be a happy person, potentially. I know literally nothing else about you, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. We're going to pull this for funnel on boss. You always got devil's food cake with cream cheese frosting. It's pretty hard to beat cream cheese frosting. It's true. It's pretty tough to beat cream cheese frosting. Confetti ice cream. What? Confetti ice cream. We pull the last bit of percentage with the boss, by the way, because funnel. And it's more fun to do big damn. The first one I can just take. It does hurt a little bit, but here we go. What is my damage in Rookery right now? I don't think I notice a big difference with the trinket, but I can tell you that the Twilight Dev is doing interesting. The Twilight Dev is currently doing... I can just take this with Bark and a Frenzied Regen. Boom. The Twilight Dev is doing... It's still not even on the meters. It's 3% instead of 1.5%. It's okay. It's a DPS upgrade. I'm going to dodge this one. There you go. Good tech to be able to dodge some of those. You don't need to dodge all of them as bear when you have big cooldowns up, but still helps. And it means you can kind of save some damage for phase. You kind of want to do it when there are puddles out. Like this one I could have dodged there, but it's okay. That's actually a fair early lust to prep for the phase, because the phase is happening soon. Maybe not quite. Maybe like slightly early on the lust. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. It's so good with whipped cheese, with whipped cream frosting. Dude. Now I kind of want to bake. Holy shit. That sounds delicious. I think my favorite thing... I remember when I was younger, you know like the restaurant P.F. Chang's? There's a restaurant called P.F. Chang's in America. When I grew up in L.A., yeah? There's this restaurant. It's called P.F. Chang's. I'm fine with Lunar Beam and a Frenzied. Did you get your damn mint chocolate chip? No, but I got my delicious vanilla bean Greek yogurt, which was actually borderline better. I don't know how it's true, but it's true. All right? I don't know how this happened, but I swear it's true. Game this one. Don't defensive. Nice. Yeah, it was really good. That ice cream, it was like the yogurt was perfect. And then I couldn't find it today, so I tried to make my own yogurt. Not my own. I got like a kilo tub of Greek yogurt, and I put some sugar in it, some chocolate protein powder, and I tried to make my own little recipe, but I don't think it was as good. It was missing that vanilla. Game it. Nice. Send this for damage here. Boom. So, like, I wish I had a trinket proc right now, but I'm not going to get a trinket proc at this exact moment. Overall, though, not a bad test. Not a bad test. Darge, everybody has their own favorite type of color, favorite type of flavor, right? Self-made, oh boy. I see what happened there, and I can hold nothing against you. I can't hold it against you because it was there. It was ripe for the taking. Yeah? I understand. I understand. Actually, I have Incarn. Just take it. I understand. We smashed this Rookery, by the way. We actually were kind of closer to double time than we were to single time. That's massive. I can just take this. I'm an Incarn. Wow. Rookery is normally not this friendly. We're going to have Rat Pally cooldowns here. This wasn't even supposed to be a 16. We were supposed to 15 this. No, it's chill. This is going to be a very good Rookery here. I have cooldowns. Again, in Incarn, I don't even have to dodge. Just do Big Dam. Yeah. Like, actually, though, I think we can phase him here if we are really good at this. Let's go Lunar Beam. Boom. Mangle. Thrash. More damage. It's going to be kind of close. If we can phase him here, that'd be way better. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's close. 4 seconds. We're just off. We're just off. Almost. We have one more phase to get through. One more phase. But then we could just full send cooldowns. Now we don't have to wait for the phase. You get AFK Marksman Hunters. Frenzied Regen doesn't have a long... It does, but I just manage my stacks. Although during... In Incarn, Frenzied Regen has no cooldown. So you can spam it and have it up perma. Outside of Incarn, you have to actually game it, yeah. But Frenzied Regen should be treated like a defensive. And it's normally not. Like, people just kind of oversend it. One thing you'll notice when I play Bear is I will almost never use both stacks. Like, I kind of have a plan for it. I treat it more like a defensive than anything. This is Lunar Beam plus a Frenzied Regen. So I already know here that I have one more Frenzied Regen. And then I'm looking at my Incarn, and I'm like, cool. And we already phase him anyways, so he's dead. He doesn't know he's dead yet, but he's dead now. Nice. See? Just like that. Whee! GG's. GG's. That was it. Like, we smashed it. Easy. That was like a very fast Rookery. Zan is doing big damage with his new trinkets. Thank you for the Flying Bear tips. Yeah. I like the Flying Bear. 49 points, easy. Why don't you always sit back on... I'm lazy. I'm just lazy, that's it. Easy. Nice. That I don't have a better reason for you, to be honest. We're good. That Rat Pally was very good as well, by the way. That Rat Pally was awesome. That's one reason we smashed it. I don't think keys are as easier. Do you run crit haste for keys or crit verse? I just haven't noticed haste on my Resto Shaman. The lag made my trinket knock off in a macro. Really? What's up, Meeks? Meeks, have you noticed? Did you farm out? Meeks, did you farm out your 1 hour of horrific visions so that you can get your 1 point something upgrade, like 1% DPS upgrade? You sure did. I was having a hard time with it, Meeks, I'm not going to lie. But I will say that Twilight Dev doing 3% of my damage is slightly better than it doing 1.5%. So it feels kind of nice. Yeah, it feels pretty decent. I'm glad I did. So I didn't know that, and I was doing all 4, and I was like, kind of meh. I only complained 7 times. 24% on the trinket. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I only complained like 7 times. So overall, it was fine. Are you guys off? Naz, well, what do we have? I have a 17 workshop. Do you need 17 workshop? Leaky or Zan? If this Ret Pally can stay, he was good. I was told just go right and do those 2 and kill Thrall. No, what you want to do, Meeks will understand this, right? I've seen Meeks before. He seems like he might. There's a potential that I know Darge understands this, right? But basically, when you get into the visions, you should open up your map. There's going to be here, not this MDT. When you open your visions, there's going to be 4 eyes, yeah? When you go into it, can I actually see it? I'll show you. Yeah? When you go, you could use a Brood too. Let me see if we can find one. But anyways, I have Resil 17, so we can just smash them. When you open it up, you want to look at the 2 zones that are inspired by Japanese animation. Yeah, you want to look for the 2 zones that have tentacles on the outside. Those are the ones that you want. When you do those 2, you get the actual black bloods that you need for the quest. The other 2 don't give you that. So those are the 2 you need to do, right? Yes, the difficulties don't matter. It's the 2 ones that have tentacles on the outside. Yeah. Zan. Funky. Yo, thanks for coming, Nez. We smashed it. You need the lost zones. I don't know what the lost zones are. I only know the lost areas. Yeah, that's correct, Meeks. Meeks is correct. That's how I understand it. Still here is checking alt. Do you want 17 workshop? I don't know if you need it or not. Do you want to just smash it out? I think that the Rep Pally can play OCE if you'd rather. Can you play OCE? If the Rep Pally can play OCE, we could try that for you, Zan. Or you can just play NA. Like 17 Workshop is pretty chill. Correct. Let's do 17 Workshop. We need Invis Pots with this comp, or I can grab a Rogue. It's fine either way. Alright, let's do it. 17 Workshop. Let's go. Oh, it's not OCE, actually. It'll be NA. Did you get the 16? We almost double timed the 16. We were smashing it. We were very ahead, actually. Alright, subtitle. He is OCE. The Pally said he can play OCE. Leaky, you can heal OCE, correct? Zan, I know that Zan would prefer it. I know for a fact that Zan would prefer OCE. Not having a mage here is fine. So, I like a rogue for skips here. A rogue for skips is not bad. But, yeah, OCE would be lovely. Okay. Subtitle. Who's subtitle again? Is that, let me just remember who subtitle is real fast. I think it's How. Right? Oh, man, I need to cleanse my friends list. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's How. Yeah, okay. So we'll invite him. Let's reform OCE. Hey, How. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, what do you mean your OCE? You play on NA ping. I always get confused. Okay, I have the Rep Pally on Whisper. I'll re-invite. I'll re-invite, and then we can play with better ping. Works for me. Here we go. I'll re-invite. So just leave party, and then I'll re-invite people. Okay. That's because of Addison. That's true. Do you get better ping being on that realm? Well, target is unfriendly. Sec. I might have to list it. He is unfriendly, it seems, so I have to relist it, though. Okay, invite. Leaky's invite. I might have to relist. Hold up. Find group. What's up, Org? Yo, Org, I have keys that I can give you today. I'm helping out some 2 friends right now, and then we can do some. I kind of want to push some 18s today potentially, but I got my press. I'm ready to game today. Okay. Here. Find the name. It's easier. Who do I need still? There's the Rep Pally. Got you. Rep Pally doesn't exactly have IO, but he played very well in that rookery. So we will. Where's Leaky? Got you. Easy. I'm trying out Boomkin right now. It seems fun. I like Boomkin, but if you have any Boomkin questions, we have a Boomy in here who does the big damn. Jacob. If you, by the way, if you have any questions about Boomy, this is a good place to ask because we have Zan in here right now. I'm not a Boomy main, but Zan does big damn. So you can always ask him. Okay, let's go workshop. First poll, we just send everything. It's Resil, worst case. And here I am on Illidan. That's true. I mean, after Burning Crusade, I'm not going to lie, Leaky, it doesn't surprise me that you wanted to be on Illidan. I'm a Feral main. What do you mean? I don't doubt it. Because you played Fury Warrior, and they're not that different. They're not that different, Zan, actually. I feel like they're both melee, you know? Okay, maybe I get to play with Che another time. I was gonna... Did they get their 15? I know he said Dalinar came to tank. Boom, boom. Discord? No, you didn't get it? Okay, next time it is. Discord. 1.5 over. It was close. It was close then. Copy link. Routes and stuff. I might actually try to make pug routes in my Discord today. It's close. Routes and stuff in Discord. There you go. Somebody asked me if the updated bear build was there. Let me actually just go ahead and update it. I think Frenzied Symbiotic is pretty good if nobody dies. All right, hold up. Did I not port? Hold up. My port didn't go off. There you go. I'll copy this build. This build is pretty standard right now. I'm not changing almost anything in this build anymore. I occasionally swap Symbiotic for something. Like 1 minute roar or something. You've fallen into the curse. I see people under 3k and 12s and I'm like, ew. You have become what you hate. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It do be like that. I don't know who this is. All right. Okay. Share. Copy to clipboard. Go into my Discord. Go to who this? 20 messages. What? Season 2 talent builds. Boom. There. Current bear build. I play this in every key. Pretty much. Pretty much. Can swap symbiotic for 1 minute roar if you want. Or forest walk. If you want a forest walk. There you go. That's it. Okay, current build is listed. That'll be the updated one in case the other one was not updated. You find them the worst tank to heal? A few minutes. Alright. Okay. I will say the same thing as an H-Pal healer. I hate saying VDH. VDHs, I'm not a huge fan of healing them either. Because they need DR and opener. Resto Shaman can struggle with, yeah. Basically, though, it is true that a VDH, yeah, because they need an external to gather. I love prop pally tanks. Giggle Cakes. Your name is so funny. But literally every single time I read your name, I do think of either... Now I think of vanilla... I think of... Oh, shiny stretch. Hey, today, my shoulder is finally rehabbing, by the way. My shoulder is kind of like a little bit better, so I'm going to make sure I lift a weight once or twice today and just get some motion and some load through it, because that's how you heal joints. Is named Cake after the band. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, no problem. Of course, of course. There's no other reference there. I just think of a pumpkin. I like Halloween. I like Halloween because I think of a big pumpkin. 2 pumpkins in particular. A good prop pally is fun to play with, but it's a tricky tank to live on. I will play my prop pally soon. You can live on it, but it needs some healing. But it's consistent healing. The thing is, prop pally doesn't get one-tapped. Prop pally won't get one-tapped. It's pretty consistent healing if you play it well. So you kind of know how much you need to heal them, which is nice for healing. Good morning, Bavina. I feel so alone at the moment, just sad and scared. Understandable why you feel like that. I think, as far as I know, it's very normal to go through a crazier range of emotions because you're like 8 months pregnant, right? I don't know. I have not been pregnant myself. Although, you know, people have tried. I've never gotten it, so it never worked. So you're like 9 months pregnant. There's your body. I feel like you just try to, as much acceptance as you can, as much grace. You know, I can only imagine the up like this. You know what I mean? It's got to be insane. I'm sure there's so many emotions coming. My vortex first. Yeah, I think at the very least, like as far as I know, it's got to be so normal. In like 1 hour, just get to it then. You know, get to that hour, and you'll be all right. The only thing that helps me get my anxious is to read your Bible. If that works for you, it works for you. Personally, that won't work for me, but if it works for you, excellent. My vortex first into Zan's beam. Also, the thing is about anxiety, right? Anxiety is so individual. Anxiety is very individual. Also, to answer your question, why Bautista, right? Scintillating Moonlight is not bad, but we don't get to choose our bottom talent tree. Like, literally, we don't, yeah? We don't get to choose. We don't have enough option. It's unfortunate, but it's kind of true. Like, it's just the way it is. But we actually don't really get to choose our bottom talent trees. We just have so many good potential talents in there that we actually just, unfortunately, we don't get a choice. Does that make sense? It sucks, but we don't get a choice. Cool. One of these might go off. I have that in cap doesn't work. Nice. We live it. Nice job. One of them going off is actually fine. There you go. You can kind of stand in the circles as a tank. I actually think I missed my kick there, but it was a good pull. Nice job. Not ideal for me. Not ideal for me. Yo, what's up, Darge? Yeah, the old crew getting back together. For what it's worth, try to give yourself as much grace as possible. Thank you for saying so. Of course. No, but honestly, just try, like, I think that sometimes we're really hard on ourselves. Do you know what I mean? I think sometimes you know what I mean? Daddy is salty. Daddy needs to eat more pineapple. But I feel like we're really hard on ourselves sometimes. We kind of expect perfection, but the truth is that we're not perfect people. We're not. Like, life is life goes ups and downs, and we're supposed to feel those ups and downs. Like, it's supposed to be like that, but learning how to ride the waves is probably one of the most impactful feelings that we can have, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, Muller. Thank you for the sub. But I heard this once, basically, that you have to learn to ride the waves, right? You hope you can, instead of denying it, just know you're going to be okay. They've done this thousands of times. They've done this tens of thousands of times. You're going to be okay. They have this shit on lock. They know what they're doing. Right, Mavina? Like, you got on to, you're not the first person to go through this, and I just want you to know, like, this is a high success. Like, you're going to be okay. Yeah? They know what they're doing. There we go. But I want to wait a bit. Need to watch more. It's not about being ready. If you have love in your heart, if you got love in your heart and kindness, you're going to make it through, and it's going to be okay. That's all you need. Whoops. I got him. It's just about having love in your heart and kindness. Let me go get this bomb over here, too. I don't want my melee to actually run into it. Bears can just soak bomb. What's happening? Darj, Mavina is 9 months pregnant. That's, yeah. That's 9 months pregnant, which means that it's almost here. Yeah. But I can only imagine. I mean, I'm not a parent. I can only imagine. I've heard, such, basically, like, such kind of crazy stories about how much it changes you and and how you feel and et cetera, right? Cluster, you took an Adderall yesterday. What's up, Godsmack? Good morning, good morning. I took an Adderall yesterday to try and be productive, but instead I spent my remaking your UI. Dude, I used to take Adderall in high school, okay? Hold up. Dude, I took Adderall in high school because it was prescribed to me. And what I would do is I would take an Adderall, and then I would literally just I would sit down for 20 hours and do everything. That shit was so intense for me. It was too intense. I had to stop taking it because it was insane. Hey, Naya. I mean, I took, because when I used to take Adderall, that shit was like, it was unbelievable. I took the smallest dose too. I don't know why I was so sensitive to it, but I literally took the very smallest dose possible. Like, I was not on a high dose. I was on it was like 5 milligrams or something. No, I do, but I've been diagnosed with, I have bipolar 1. Not that it affects me anymore because I figured it out. But when I was younger, it was to manage that. So I have that form of ADHD, which is slightly different. But I think it affected me because we didn't know at the time, but I have POTS. You know how I have to have so much salt? You know how I have to have so much salt? You ever heard that, Addy? Addy, you know how much salt I have to have? We didn't know at the time. Adderall is a salt. So oftentimes medications that are salt-based tend to affect me differently for whatever reason. I've noticed that. Anything that's salt-based. I used to take lithium. I took lithium for like 17 years. What's up, Raven? When I was a kid, they gave us Ritalin for ADHD and hyperactivity instead of making us brain. Yeah, exactly. I eventually had to stop taking it for sure. Grinding his teeth, exactly. And you look like you. I made AMVs. That was when I started making AMVs, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine how scary it is, though. Yeah. Did you try? No, because I didn't. I had Adderall. I was supposed to take it every day, but I cannot describe to you how actually intense it was. It was way too intense for me. It was the wrong medication. You know what I mean? I had it, but I didn't take it every day because I couldn't. I would get like super dehydrated. I would stop blinking, and I would get everything done for 20 hours, and then I wouldn't sleep. I could never sleep on it, even at a very low dose. And then it was over. And then basically I would crash and feel terrible. And I would feel so bad after. That was my experience with it. Yeah. The thing is, Kitty, I 1000% believe you. Yeah, it felt like that. Exactly. That's kind of what it felt like, but there was such a come down for me that it wasn't worth it. It didn't help stabilize my life. It made my life way more chaotic. It actually took my life, and I got way more chaotic with it. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I actually became more chaotic and more unstable and more unhinged. It did not help stabilize. It made it worse. I know it helps a lot of people, right? But I agree with you, Uzinol. That's kind of what it did to me. So here's the thing. Addison, I'm not your doctor, and I technically cannot medically prescribe you. But if I was to ever write a textbook on what ADHD looks like, I would use your profile photo for sure, right? I think I would wait for this, Pat. Wait. Like, you are the poster child for ADHD. Like, there's nobody doubts it, right? Like, everybody who knows Addison in here, y'all know Addison, right? Nobody doubts that he has ADHD, correct? Is there anybody? Is there anybody who's like, I don't know. You know, I've hung out on his stream before. He seems very composed. He seems very locked in. He always stays in the same, like, he seems like he has a really easy time focusing on something. Yeah. Every time I go to Addison's stream, I'm like, this seems like a perfectly reasonable, well thought out thought. I don't doubt he has something. Yeah, for being too cool. I don't doubt he has something. Oh, that's a different diagnosis, Leaky. Mavina, just so you know, you're going to be okay. But I can only imagine, just because we're saying that, I need you to know that you're going to be okay, but also understandable if you don't feel that way. If you're like, I know I'm going to be okay, but goddamn, I don't feel like I'm going to be okay. That's okay. It's also okay to be like that. But you're getting through the next day, right? Right? Like, you're going to do it. And it's going to be all right. So just get through it. Yep. They gave me Ritalin when I was younger that made me a zombie. I think that medication interacts with us differently than we kind of understand. Like, I don't think we really understand how medication actually... I sometimes think that... I think that we don't really understand sometimes, like, what things do to us. I actually don't think so. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're like, this is supposed to work like this, but actually... Actually... Try to CC the last jump, go into boss, go. We do the last 3 dogs after. Oh, by the way, no pots. My route doesn't have... Does everybody have invis pots? I kind of didn't go over that. We would have time anyways because we're doing so well right now that we're fine. But I didn't go over that. Do we have invis pots? I can borderline take this right now. You do, okay. You got pots. We can, I have pots, the medical condition. Ha 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 ha. Dude, I laughed like Jimmy Carr. Okay, I can trade somebody a pot, though. Honestly, my first grade teacher wanted to put me on that. What's amazing to me is that in the U.S. right now, what is it? It's something like 1 in 4 children are being prescribed. Like 1 in 4 children, not adults. 1 in 4 children are being prescribed some sort of ADHD medication, isn't it? It's like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. That is... Yeah, that's wild. You can stealth then. Druids can stealth. It's okay, it's okay. You're fine. I'm gonna skip the pack before 3rd boss. We're skipping that pack before 3rd boss. We're just gonna invis past this. I need my DK to have. I'm gonna trade him one, worst case scenario. I have some in my bags, yeah. Because druids can just stealth it. I don't need it. No, I just don't think... When I was a kid... I don't know about you guys. But when I was a kid, I was kind of fucking dumb. Like, I was smart. Yeah, you can stealth it. Yeah. Yes. Not the maze. It's the pack before 3rd. Pack before 3rd. You can stealth. Stealth works. Yeah, I'm still dumb. No, I feel like I'm not as dumb, but... I hate running with them unless I know them. The VDH tank is... It's just a misunderstood tank. I don't like playing it, though, because even if you play it really well, it's like, My parents adopted a problem child. He had ADHD, mental issues, etc. And now he has a job and travels the world. So there's a reason the medications exist. We cannot generalize it whatsoever. People's relationship with meds is so individual. Like, you absolutely cannot generalize this shit. Not whatsoever, okay? You cannot. Like, you can have your very strong opinions, which I have strong opinions. but it exists for a reason, and it helps a shit ton of people. It helps, borderline, it helps more people than it hurts, at the very least, But, this way. No, we're fine. Well, I think he was on the wrong side, to be fair. Hold up. Oh, no, he was with us. Okay, he almost took that res into that. Woo. Yeah, I mean, meds saved my life when I was younger. I had a lot of health problems and a lot of medical issues when I was younger. We just won't have a B-res for third. Yeah, I don't like the meta pressure that happens with that type of thing. I'm not a fan of it. It's okay. Our timer's still our timer's a little bit less good here, but it's okay. Our timer is still pretty solid. We should be able to get this. In worst case scenario, it is resilient. Cool. All right, we're pulling these. Leaky has time to heal. You're a feral druid, not a boomkin. Declined. Yeah, no, the meta pressure is not good for the game. He's 31. He still takes meds. He's a ton of other. I think it's actually cool that your parents adopted, by the way. If I ever wanted kids one day, I would adopt. I've thought about this. Right? As much as I loved baked goods, I would adopt. He actually has a job and travels. That's super cool. Feral druid's good right now. It's true. Undercover. He waited for over an hour. He finally ran his own. It'd be like that. I haven't seen a lot of H-Pals. I feel like H-Pal and Presevoker are the two most underrepresented healers for sure. And would leave any problem with the House of the Prom. And I'm trying to... Dude, you might not believe it. But I talk to a lot, and I mean, I believe you, Addy. You don't need to convince me. I believe you. Watch out for the fire. I can frenzied regen, but they can't. Actually, I have to be careful. I will die if I take more ticks than this. There you go. Bro, I'm gonna bark skin. I'm gonna go faster. Gotta go faster. This heat timer gets a little tight. I remember, if you remember, he's still here or tickets to Japan to get a girlfriend. But I stopped at the airport and she didn't know what a passport was. Maybe 18 years old. Goddamn. Wow. What a story. That's intense. Here we go. I'll make sure I pull this for pad. I always hate when tanks don't pull these guys. It's fun pad. Big pad damage. I finished your sweater. Do you crochet or knit? Is it... Wait, are they the same thing? You knit, right? What's the difference between crochet and knit? Anybody? Knit. He really likes Japanese girls. Fair enough, right? I don't have a type like that, but I know some people really do. I know some people are like, it's gotta be this particular ethnic group. I don't. I've never had that. I've never had a particular attraction to one ethnic group, but I know some people do. I know some people are like, no, it's gotta be this. Addison never pads here. I don't believe you. I think Addison asked for PI before this even starts. I loved Asians until I met your current. They're crazier than... Well, aggro for a second. Oh, scary. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need it to be one, but I tend to fall for Latinas. Apparently, you and pretty much everybody else. Crazy is the best. If crazy is the best, I don't think that's attraction. I think that's trauma. I'm not going to lie. If you're like, you know what? I always end up with the absolute psychos. That's not attraction. That's not a kink. That's trauma. That's, just so you know, and that's not a problem. You do you, by the way. You do you. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying that at some point, you need to look inside. If you're like, yeah, okay, this was fun, but now all of a sudden, yeah, but fair enough. But I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, if at any point you're like, yeah, but you know what? At this point in my life, I want peace. Then you do have to take a little bit of a look inside and realize it's not just them. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I gotta say, I've been through a phase. You know, I had some exes that were not exactly not in this category, okay? Yeah, so some people want problems, and that's cool. That's cool. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Absolute respect, okay? I personally, I've had, just so you know, I've had some stories. Yeah, I've got you. I'm got you, okay? I got you. Fair enough. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, okay? Because I have a very high emotional threshold, so I've always been the type of partner who can carry the emotional burden of my other partner. So normally I end up with people who have heavy emotional baggage, in general, and I've always been the type of person who can carry that. I actually don't want to do that moving forward. I'm not gonna lie. I realized after I got divorced, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done. I want somebody who is a little bit more in charge of themselves a bit, you know. But I've always been the person who is like, hey, look, I will help you work through whatever this trauma is, because I can handle it, because I can do that, right? Like it's we have to kill these, by the way. We can't aggro these damn procs because we have to invis-pot here. We have to kill them, by the way. I have to wait for this. Okay, we have to kill these. Wait, divorced? Oh yeah, if you're new here. Yeah, I actually, what's weird is when I started streaming, my wife was actually on stream. So everybody knew. It was weirdly public because my wife was on stream with me, but yeah, I got divorced in December. That happened in December. I started streaming end of last year, and everybody knew her, and then that was a whole story, though. You look so young. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. We can stealth, Zen. As long as you don't have damage ticking, you can just stealth past. You can stealth. Everybody else needs to invis pod. Perfect. Good job. And go boss. I like this, by the way, because you can full send cooldowns into boss, and this is the most annoying boss at M+ right now. So when you just lust and full send into boss, it's so much better. I borderline. Also, I think that you should have some communication, and I think you should just let your range kill that, and your melee can just stay on here, because they need to do bigger damage. This boss sucks. This boss needs to die. Like, this, we kills. We don't have a B-res, remember? Because we had sent B-reses earlier, which is a problem, because almost always, this is where you break your key. But if we get past this, we have time. I'm 28, by the way. I am 28 years old. I don't feel young. I feel old. I feel like when I get up, I feel my knees a little bit, and I'm like, I didn't used to feel that. I do already feel old. I'm not gonna lie. Because I got married when I was young, right? I got married when I was young. So when I was out there in the world and I was on the market, you know, I was on the market like a piece of well-caught tuna. Yeah. It was different, right? I know I have an old soul, that's true. Dude, I've always dated up. Actually, one of the issues I feel like with my marriage was that my wife was too young. I really kind of believe that, actually. Like, I look back at it, and I'm like, you know what? I never acted my age. I had an untraditional childhood, so yeah. But, like, when I was like, 19 in America, never forget, and also when I first moved to Thailand, too, I tend to date people who are, like, 15, 20 years older than me. Like, that was, in general, the age range. I was not, when I was younger, I was a little proud of that. Nowadays, it's just whatever. Nowadays, it's just weird, but I like a good leopard print. I like a good, I think it's the furry in me, actually. Okay, I'm gonna get hit by that. Think he's gonna get hit by that? Hey, man. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. I'm gonna incarn now. We are actually, I'm surprised. Nobody's died to this boss yet except Leaky, who's almost dead. You're welcome. I hope that this conversation about the... I hope that this has settled you down. I'm going to pop on some... You're very welcome. I hope that this conversation about... You totally judge? That's fair. I try not to. Basically, nothing that anybody does can shock or offend. I'm so shocked that we actually have 0 deaths here at this point. I don't think I've ever seen this boss like this. This is amazing. Okay, we have to kill that last cannon. I think it's too high, actually. Kill it. I roar. Watch out. Last one. I bark. I save SI here. Nobody's dead yet. It's amazing. But Leaky has to save his Spirit Link probably for next pull. So don't die. Prove me right. Don't die. Wow, good job, team. Okay. All right. No pots. We also invis end. We also invis the end, by the way. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I think that actually when people say they don't judge, they're kind of lying. Not me, but that's because my life is a little bit different. But most people, when they're like, I don't judge, it's like, yeah, you do, but you don't check the judgment. everybody judges. That's how our brain works. We're literally designed to judge. But you should check the judgment. It's not that you don't judge, you check the judgment. Because of course you look at somebody and you're like, yeah, what an idiot. But then you say, but you remember afterward that you're like, but also they have good qualities too, right? Like you have to check the judgment, but nobody doesn't judge. Like that's not how our brain works. What's up, Grim Slam? You ever see Bleach? You remind me of Grim Jaw, who actually I might cosplay soon, potentially. Okay, we're going to invis the end as well, by the way. Ready, set, 3, 2, 1, boom. My tears have procs at the end. Okay. After this, invis to last pack. We skip the circle. You can stealth down. You can stealth down. This pot. I have no pot. Can trade? Yeah, I got you. I got him. Hold up. I gotta trade him real fast. This timer is not like super giga friendly here. Got him. Let's go. Here we go. It's normally you have a priest who can mind soothe it, but without a priest, you have to be a little careful. What's up, Lame? Hello, I mainly watch you on YouTube, but I want to thank you for the videos you post. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. They really help you during the keys. It helped me get back into playing Druid Tank. Currently at 3.1k. Nice, nice. I'm also going to try. Dude, I was playing Resil Druid yesterday. I got to play it more today. I was weirdly doing really good on that healer. I was very surprised. Also, the Resto Druid, the Guardian Druid build, though, lame. Guardian Druid doesn't have different builds. Like, pretty much you play the same thing every key. That build is, I just updated it in my Discord. There's, like, 1 or 2, like, class talents that you can swap, but Guardian Druid does not have a lot of options for talents. Resto Druid, on the other hand, has literal choice. Like, you have choice on a Resto Druid, which is very interesting, I think. I think it's really cool to have specs that are not perma. Like, you don't play all this. Why do I play zoomed in and click my abilities? I have everything keybound. I normally click things to fill exact rotation timings. So I have things I'm not clicking every ability. Yeah, hello, here's my hand here. I'm not clicking everything. Just, my rotation is my left hand, and then we invis here. This is invis. Invis and walk right around. Yeah? I have to go first, and I cannot unstealth early. I'm going to trust my whole team to get here. There you go, like this. I'm going to trust that this is going to work. Because they have stealth detection. So if you do that skip, did we get it? Oh, thank God. All right, we have time easy then. Easy time then. I can pull this in a second. You don't need to rush this pull. Don't rush this pull. It does hurt. 7 minutes 30 is not exactly the best timer, actually. But we need, give or take around 6 minutes, we pull the mini-boss, and we're fine. Ooh, that was a scared Spirit Link. That Spirit Link actually is a bit sus, because that means he won't have it. He'll have Ascendance and Healing Tide coming up. This is why I don't want them to remove the cooldown tracking, man. I don't want them to remove add-ons. I like looking at people's abilities. That's actually part of the joy in the game for me. Like, I have a question, you know? I'm glad you like it, though. I hope you enjoy the Resto Druid build. I was having a lot of fun with it. It just does so much damage. I've never seen a healer this season do more damage than that Resto Druid build. Okay, we have time. We can pull one in. One in is fine. Actually, we don't gain anything by chaining. Just kill him. He's going to do one more short out. He's good. Rare. Let's go. Perfect. Yeah, 6. This is a fine timer here. Curious is their intent to force people into comms. Maybe. Maybe, right? Possibly. But I don't know if that's good for the game. The modern culture of gaming is not like it used to be. It's not the same. Like, I don't actually think that that's a good thing. You shouldn't force people to communicate when they don't want to. There's a lot of people who want to play WoW but are scared to communicate. It used to be like in Classic. In Classic, it was like... what was I listening to? I was listening to The Bench, right? Yeah. I was listening to The Bench podcast, and Squishy was like, you know what you have instead of weak auras? Your tank can just say, hey, I'm using a defensive, and then your healer will know. It's like, bro, I'm not going to say every 5 seconds in Discord that I'm using my next defensive. That's weird. Like, I'm not doing that. I intend, the reason I'm not in Discord when I play with people because I just want to chill. I don't want to have to, like, talk through my rotation on Discord with a call of 5 other people who are also talking through their rotation. That's weird. I'm not doing that. So I don't think that the voice thing, it's just different. Classic WoW was different. Classic WoW back in the day, but also remember when you got in Discord in Classic WoW, do you know what you didn't do? Nobody talked about the game because you didn't need to. Everything was very easy. You didn't talk about mechanics in Classic, and it wasn't Discord, it was Vent. But when people hopped into Vent in Classic WoW, they did it to hang out with each other. They were just shooting the shit. It wasn't about a competitive game mode. They weren't like, yo, I'm kicking now. Watch out, do this defensive now, and I'm doing this rotation, and okay, we're pulling this left pack here. It's like, bro, we're in the Wailing Caverns. We're gonna pull like one snake. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like the game is very different, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, but there was no need to go that hard. But that's okay. Like, that's not a bad thing. The game has changed. But you gotta understand that game is a lot more competitive. And I don't think that forcing people into voice would actually make the game better. I think it would almost certainly scare off a lot of new players. I think there are some people who would like it, but I think it would scare off a lot of new players. You know? Are they actually going to break add-ons for Classic? I don't think they care about Classic. I think it's retail only. We have plenty of time, by the way. Maybe save cooldowns. Maybe save that incarn charge for Lust. Or you hold the Lust for the second. Actually, I'll just send it. We have plenty of time here. I don't mind them removing every add-on if they put them in and they worked perfectly. Yeah, I guess. That's also a good thing because a lot of new players, we talk about being friendly to new players. Dude, a lot of new players don't use add-ons because they don't know they exist. Like, a lot of people don't actually even know that add-ons exist, so it's better for them. I think I would hold this. Oh, the DK was holding for Lust. Okay, watch out. Don't die. Don't die. I have healing on my Boomy too, but he has Bark Skin. He'll have Bark Skin for each if he doesn't have to use it for the Giga Zap. What made you come to Twitch instead of his YouTube live stream today? The YouTube live stream doesn't have music, Addy. But I have doing it. Have you ever thought about doing it? Just like the dual streaming to YouTube? There are people, like Raven's on YouTube right now, Instella's on YouTube, White Bautista's on YouTube, etc. There's a few people who I know are like hang out on the YouTube because they don't use Twitch for whatever reason. I think some people told me that Twitch is banned at work and they're like trying to chill at work because they're trying to just get through their day. And so they watch on YouTube because they can't have Twitch on work. There's also a few people who just don't use Twitch or have like ad-free YouTube but don't have ad-free Twitch. They don't have Twitch Turbo, but they have the YouTube Red. I think there's a bunch of different reasons. Whoops, I got you. I got you. Plenty of time, no worries. I'm just gonna... Yeah, he has to watch out for this. It's the Magneto arm here. I'm an Aurora as well. I can even get out... I technically can off-heal this, but I know Leaky has us. Good job, Leaky. Perfect healing. Perfect. Dude, Leaky's gonna come to your next key, Addy, and he's gonna be freaking juiced with IO. Like, you realize that, right? Like, because we are gonna win this right now, and then Leaky is just gonna show up to your build a brick, and he's gonna be like 3,500 IO. I also am curious about it. I've asked before, and the best answers were the ones I was saying. Like sometimes like Twitch is banned at work or whatever, or some people just use YouTube. I will say that sometimes when I want to go back, I want to watch back my VOD or something and check something. It's much easier to do on YouTube. The YouTube VOD player is way better. YouTube VOD player is so much better than the Twitch VOD player. I'm just gonna have to take this. Don't fall off. There you go. Magneto arm, last one. If we finish this here without deaths. Oh, nice Spear Link. Good. Yeah. You know how hard I had to work to get this key done before? I just found out that he was on Twitch. I'm not a big Twitch user. I don't watch a lot of live streams. I'm more into regular YouTube vids. I was talking about this yesterday about how some people are like big. They like the finished product. Twitch is not the finished product. Twitch is the product creation. Like a lot of people prefer, GG's. A lot of people prefer the format of watching something that's been curated, edited, and just sort of a finished product. And so they're going to prefer watching like a YouTube video. Do you know what I mean? Versus on Twitch Live, this isn't edited. This is just me living my life. I'm just on stream. I'm just chilling, right? So that's a big difference. Yo, come heal 17 top Resil. Actually, I could totally heal. I'm kind of interested a little bit. What's up, Soul? So I think a lot of people, there's a difference. Some people prefer watching that finished product, and some people prefer this. What 18 did I get? Rat Pally was good. Rat Pally good. Where is my key? I have 18 floodgate. Oh, fuck. Basically, it's a 17 floodgate. You want me to come heal? All right, pills. I don't mind. I can heal. I can heal that. My evoker got like a... Yo, okay, guess what my evoker got in Vault? You want to guess? Come on, it's this season. Might as well try. You want me to heal on evoker or Resto Druid? Evoker or Resto Druid? Both are fine. It's Resil, right? A Myth Bis item with avoidance? Correct. Mythic feet? Almost. I got a Mythic belt, Bis stats with avoidance. Evoker if you want IO. Sure. I'm gonna go play Prez for a sec. I know. For Guardian stack, I do Haste Verse, yeah. Haste Verse, give or take. This Trinket, I guess, puts my mastery up a bit. I got Mythic Paste. No, Mythic is good. Zan, I have 18 Floodgate to try later, if you and Leaky want. Yes. I don't mind playing Prez for a 17. I can do it. Is there anything that Prez struggles to heal? Just Gore Chop. Gore Chop sucks, man. I think it's just Gore Chop, basically. Because we do that skip and don't pull his trash in second ball. Yeah, for sure. Yes, 100% Zan. Correct. Because normally people play that pack. You can't compare overall DPS in the way that I pull Workshop. Yeah, I also pull it kind of safe. Because I saw we had a bunch of time. Yeah, overall DPS would be lower for sure. Also, you didn't have a mage. Mage matters. I can actually Resto Druid a 17 top as well, but I don't mind logging over to Evoker. Only problem with my Evoker is I need so many more crests. I still need like 200 more crests for that thing to be done. Yeah. So my Evoker just casually gets an avoidance belt with Bis stats. Yo. I haven't spent my dinar on the Evoker yet. What should I get? Like... Oh, what's up, Kobe? Wait, Kobe, you were the Rat Pally, right? You were great. You were great. I can tell, by the way. So, I did a podcast a while ago, and I was listening back to it a second, and they were like, yo, how do you make friends in WoW? And I was like, well, I normally just do keys, and if somebody's really good, I can tell, because I can tell when somebody's using their utility, or thinking about the key, or just playing well. Like, I'm pretty good, yeah? You were a good Rat Pally. You even hodged at times when you should hodge, like you were paying attention to abilities and stuff. That's why I was like, oh, by all means, please come to the 17. Happy to. All right, let's go. Who do we have here? Yo, that's a Brewmaster monk, isn't it? I'm healing a Brewmaster here? This is a Fizz comp if I've ever seen one. Oh, you wanted Resto Druid, didn't you? Because for damage. But you said it's Resil. I need so many more crests, man. Should I spend my dinar? Yeah, I'm a tank main. There you go. I agree 100%. I think the best DPS... I agree with you. I think the best DPS players are tanks and healers. I agree. 100%. Yeah. You like big chalk. Who is this? Port over. Can I just decide if I'm going to spend a dinar or not? I can't decide. Leaky, like, tell me for healing if I should spend a dinar. Like, this trinket has leech on it. This one is I like this trinket. I kind of like having it on Prez. I think it's pretty good. Do I spend my dinar on candle? Do I want the candle? Is it that good? Do I just buy a Jasters? Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do with my dinar? Like, am I supposed to buy a Jasters diamond? Actually? The way I see it, I have two options. I can buy a Jasters diamond. Yeah, but I only have it on heroic. I won't have it on mythic, right? And the literal raw 1,000 primary stat is just straight better. And Evoker doesn't struggle with HPS checks. It also, oh, this is buffed. Prez Evoker's buffed. Yeah, wait a second. I got buffed this week, right? Oh, didn't I get buffed? Yeah, it's this week. Aren't those changes live? Oh, easy. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Wait, Prez Evoker got buffed, right? Do you know Rai? Of course I know Rai, yeah. Rai's cool. He taught me how to play Prez a while ago. I met him in Dragonflight when I was actually maining Prez. I was right below him in Dragonflight Season 4. Resil Druids didn't get shit. They don't need shit, though. Resil Druid's good right now. Zan was a healer? There's no way. I don't believe you. Some suspicious names. Suspicious names here, to be honest. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie. There are some suspicious names here in this group. There are some... Off? Whoops. There we go. I play Dis, Shaman, and Druid. Wait, really? What's Resil's downside? Burst healing and defensives. Like just the lack of externals, basically. It actually can do so. It has epic HPS. It has epic HPS. It has no problem like that. Like HPS wise, damage wise, excellent. Damage wise, huge damage. Resil Druid does insane damage. It just only suffers from one problem. It's just, if I see somebody's about to die, I literally can't save them. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just like, I just can't. Are we soothing this? Yo, wait, hold on, wait. Soothing? Wait, soothing? I kind of thought we would soothe it. I can heal it next time. I thought we would soothe it. Didn't take? Reset. Okay. I was like really confused. I thought we would soothe it. Oh, you good. Thank you though. Jeez. Yeah. No, sorry, my bad. I assumed. Yeah. I can heal it. I wasn't expecting. I have infinite healing. I can definitely. I just wasn't expecting it. I thought we would soothe it. We just reset real fast. Suspicious minds. There are some, Raven. Hello. I have a suspicious mind too. It's no problem. Yeah. That's fine. Just kill it. That's all good then. You just kill it then. All good. No problem. All right. Onwards. Let's go. Oh, I need to go get my greater... Hey, I don't need to do it on every character, right? I don't need it for this key in particular, but if I get the greater corruption on my main, it unlocks for my alt, correct? I just realized I never actually got my new one. There's no way I have to. No, I just heal it. That's fine. Yeah, okay, I'll get it after this then. If I fail this, can I get it? Buy with 500? I think I have it. I just need to transfer it. Yeah, I can heal it. I just have to send healing. I just wasn't expecting to. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can totally heal it. I'm 100%. I can just heal the dog. I can also technically take a soothe if I really wanted to. Is it worth it? No, I just heal it, right? Let's go. Boom, boom. Overall damage. Let's play some Preservation Evoker. I do know Raya, by the way. He is a cool guy. Do you know he's kind of professional? Did you know that Raya is actually like he's like a professional dude? Mr. Danglin. There we go. Boom. Did I miss my pre-tip? No, I got it. Boom. Get these ticking here, and let's go. Preservation Evoker and a 17 Theater of Pain. That's actually easy key. You ready to see Mommy Got Milk Blast? I'm ready to see you like Big Chalk Blast. Bro, did we mean to pull that? I mean, technically you can just pull this into boss, but I'm assuming that's a reset. Yo, hold on, wait. What's happening with this key right now? Wait. What? Wait. What's happening with this key right now? Oh, man, my repair bill. I'm spending gold being in this key. Hold up. Let me drink some salt water. Yes. Yeah, that's what happened. Only the big guy has, I think maybe the tank. I have nothing. I'm assuming the tank just went to aggro fast. I'm assuming the tank pills. That's normally what happens. Okay, let's get it. A little bit of Resil shenanigans, correct. Yo, what's up, Rundy? About to get CE on your Blood DK. Nice. I settled on Guardian to get Mark the Wild. Group will be Guardian, Ellie, Mage, Demon Hunter. Ooh, H-Pal. Actually, if Guardian can ever find a good Havoc to play with, it's so nice. Havoc buff for Guardian is massive, dude. It's not just damage. Because it's not just damage. Havoc buff for Guardian is actually awesome. It feels super tanky, but also, like, if you can play with a Havoc, do it. I can't decide what to get for your dinar. Seems like so many tank trinkets. What level key you want to do, Rundy? Rundy, what level key were you thinking of? That kind of determines what trinkets you should get. Like, you have a defensive option. I'm assuming your Guardian isn't CE, yeah? You don't have access to Mythic Gallywix. Right. You wouldn't have access to, like, a Mythic Gallywix item, yeah? Because that would change it. But let's say for keys, once you get Resil 12s, I would say that Guardian first trinket should be Pacemaker, 100%. I made a video about this. There's a YouTube video where I go in depth about the trinkets and why you shouldn't choose Tome. And why basically, like, you should choose Pacemaker first. And then from there, you choose either a defensive option or whatever. Tome is meh. I wouldn't play Tome. Okay. Just go here. Yeah, there you go. LOL. All right, so I'm healing the first one. I know I'm healing the first one now, which means I'm going to go like this. Boom. First tick, Fire Breath. Second tick, this. Then Stasis. Then boom. Yeah, big burst healing. And then from here... Watch this dispel. He is a defensive. He's got shift up. Boom. Like this. Bam, bam, bam. And heal the tank. And we're good. Cool. We can actually stack for this too. It makes it pretty easy. Boom, boom, doo, doo. Ooh, trinket this one. And we're good. Boom. Prez does fucking huge healing, man. Prez does massive healing. Massive healing. Damn. Just infinite HPS over here. Infinite HPS. Easy. I'm at 4 million HPS. Not even trying. Barely even trying. Boom. This actually, I wonder what HPS looks like with a Prez. After the buffs. Actually, that's a really good question. Like, how much HPS does Prez just naturally do at this point? I wonder. We can find out. Because we're going to find out soon. Let's just send this here. I wonder, actually, because this is like, I mean, I feel like I have infinite healing. I didn't even send my big cooldown yet. I'll probably send it right now, yeah. This will be right here. I just communion this one. Damn. And I haven't even pressed rewind or anything. I don't know why I sent that a little late, but that's fine. I have a kick. Dispel this one, heal this one. And here. It's fun until you meet range that's spread. Well, this is a melee comp, luckily for me. But it's true. So Prez, I don't think, actually, that Prez is that much of an issue. Yeah, Zan. I'm glad you got them too, because you being limited by gear is sad. It's like nerfing Michael Jordan. It's like when that other basketball player had that unfortunate thing happen to him. But you getting nerfed is sad, you know what I mean? Or no, sorry, it was Magic Johnson. That's the one. I don't actually know basketball, I'm sorry. Is Brewmaster really good now? No, Brewmaster still sucks. But you can play it if you want. I want to play it, but you don't understand it at all. Prez? Prez is backwards. It's kind of hard to understand Prez, to be honest. That felt really good there. Prez is hard to understand for sure. All right? Damn, he actually had a lot of Twilight Dev procs. That's true. He did 5% of his damage. I'm not even playing. I didn't even get my updated trinket yet. Nice. We got the right mini-boss here. That's important. Boom. Rescue this real fast. Bam. Make sure that you're ready to actually heal this here. And then also we Zephyr the first one, because this one shot is going to go out. Who's it on? He did not have a defensive there. It's actually hilarious how that just one-taps you if you don't have anything. It was a shoot. It was the bleed on top of that. I had Zephyr up. I could have externaled him. If I really saw and I was very good at it, I could have... Like, I'll external myself here because I see the shoot on me on top of that. He's male, though. It shouldn't hit him that hard because I have caught here as well. I'm assuming we're doing a double mini-boss skip. Yo, that guy in the back, he's going to live forever. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can actually get him here. Trinket this. We got to get this guy out. Ooh! Watch the blades. Holy shit. That's actually a little bit of pain there. A little bit. I heal this insta. And then I just top him. And then once again, I try to top him again from that. TA shield. Little emergency rescue to make sure he lives. Although he does have a feint, so he won't die. Boom. And good to go. Okay. Stack in melee, so all these blades stack here. And then we're good to go. Nice. Okay. Whew. Bam. I know I can play it. I just... So basically, like... Prez... I don't think... So it's not a stream-friendly spec. Because you have... It's a little bit like doing calculus all the time. I will say, by the way. A question minutes. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm always... Never be afraid to ask questions. Even if I've answered that question, I am more than happy to go over it again. It does not frustrate me in the slightest. What frustrates me is when people are afraid to ask questions. That frustrates me. Alrighty. Go, go, go. We're doing the skip. Fast, 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 fast. Commit, commit, commit. Alright, Brewmaster might need me for a second. This Brewmaster is very tanky, I will say. He is doing good. Cool. Let's make sure we heal this, yeah? Okay, after this, holy shit, caught myself. I'll put that in stasis, I don't even mind. The next one's going to be an external, probably. I have an emergency rescue as well. Do I need to heal the tank here? I think he's good for a second. Go like this. I have a big stasis. When I press this stasis, everybody's full health. Here we go. I can wait to see if I actually get another bleed on me, because it's in my stasis. The cot's in my stasis, so we can see. Maybe we get a little lucky. Send this here. I didn't get that, so I can external this one. Ooh, I'm going to heal. Big healing. Big heal. I'm going to external the warrior. And then from here, we send a big spirit bloom, another dream breath. Bam, bam, bam. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, cool. Sorry, so the thing is, you can tell when I play Prez, I'm kind of locked in, right? You just pull the platforms, by the way. If you want to do it, you just pull the platforms. Dude, my Prez is big healing. I wasn't scared about that pull at all. Nice. I still did pretty good damage, too. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I don't need to Zephyr because we have the Wind Rush. Go, 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 go. Yeah, you can just run past it. We good? Nice. I should stop and try to get mana for a second. Here we go. Yeah. It is true. So that's the difference, right, Leaky? Yeah, exactly. You as a shaman, you just literally drop... Exactly. You're alt-tabbing, typing in chat. You just drop your freaking totem. I have to be out here doing calculus. It's true, though. It's true. It's absolutely true. That's right. Like, Prez, you have to do a lot of work. Like, it's not the same. You have to do work on Prez. It's true. That's correct. It kind of, it's not, that's why it's not stream friendly. That's why sometimes, I don't know, Bomb Suit or Mud for Mythic Bear tanks. I think Mud is better. When you need it, it tends to have a lower cooldown. The truth is, both work just fine. But I think that I've heard, I actually haven't used Mud, to be honest. But from what I understand, Mud has a lower on average cooldown. That makes sense? So you get more uses out of it, and that's the only thing that matters. I'd also like to point out that my Prez is not currently geared. Cool. My Prez is actually less than geared, just so you know. Oh, that rescue was early, but it doesn't one-tap me at this key level yet. I should have rescued later. Yeah. I love the champion version of it. I think both are fine. They play exactly the same. There's no real difference in play. They play exactly the same, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they play identically. So you can play either, but the advantage is that you can get a mythic Mud if you have your Dinar, but you can't get a mythic unless you have Gallywix killed, right? Which you probably don't. So that's the main advantage, actually, is the item level diff. Although technically speaking, I suppose you can also farm the heroic version, right? But if you can just farm out the heroic version by doing Floodgate. Although I will say, guess what? I still don't have Mud on my Druid. Luckily, I don't want it or I don't need it. But I've never seen it drop. Did you know that? I don't have it. My Guardian Druid does not currently have the ritual Mud in my bags. I don't have it. It literally doesn't exist. I've actually also, by the way, this is crazy. This is the whole season. I've done that key a lot. Bro, I never saw Pacemaker drop either. I had to get Pacemaker with my Dinar. I never saw that trinket either. Dude, we are smashing the timer right now. We're good. Watch my Monk. My Monk is very tanky. He feels easy to heal. As Mud is better than Bomb Suit for a lot of tanks who need it. Yes. If you're playing a defensive trinket, that's because you need it. the next key level borderline that starts to one-tap me, and I actually have to defensive each. Nah, he's blasting. He's blasting. Although, obviously, this fight is a little bit lame because you can just get bullied by the RP, and sometimes you just do no damage because of the RP. Press feels great. So far, so good. Basically 0 deaths, except for the 1 overlap, which I could have, like I said, I could have externaled if I saw it happening. Yeah, it is actually, I don't like fights. Oops, watch the rogue here. Good. Now, I'm not a huge fan of fights that are actually RNG. As if I was a DPS player, I would not like this fight. That's for sure. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Lame. I'm glad you enjoy the content. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I've said it before and I'll say it again, but the only thing I dislike is when people are afraid to ask questions. And anything in World of Warcraft that contributes to people being afraid sucks. That's like a terrible thing. I feel like players should feel empowered to ask questions. Yo, that Spirit Bloom does big healing with that buff. Damn. Press feels great right now. The only thing is, I just gotta watch my mana ever so slightly. I'm not fully geared. I need like 200 more crests. 667. I'm gonna be 682, 683 when I actually farm out the rest of my crests. What's up, Carrio? Good morning. And Rundy, let me get to your Guardian Druid question in a second. Boom, because I'm just focused. I'm a little bit locked in. We defensive immediately here, by the way. I'm gonna rescue the Shaman as well because I need time to set up. This is a lust pull. I need time. I can't heal just yet. Otherwise, I'm going to steal aggro. I can deep breath right now. Boom. This is a scary pull for me, actually. Because, positioning. I have a kick, though, so I can help out with this pull, technically. I can kick this one back here. I got it. Whoa, that was the double cast on me. That's what happened. So, again, for some reason, that cast does not appear on my weak auras. I've noticed that. I external him. I trinket this. I can big heal. Easy. There was 2 casts on me, but I had CC. I didn't notice it. I had CC as well, so that was a mistake, technically, because I could have saved it. I had both my CCs, etc., etc. Yo, chat, since Wu is locked in, is there a difference between polearms or staffs? Nah. It, just a style choice, basically. Whatever you think looks prettier. We good? Nice, perfect. I think the rogue can distract, yeah? Nice, perfect. On a Guardian Druid, what do you end up using as a filler? Moonfire. I Moonfire. Some people swipe. Swipe is technically ever so slightly more damage, but I feel like my Druid does big damn, so I don't worry about it. Watch that first cast. This is actually, I didn't really get this set up. Stasis. Hold up. I might have to rewind. I'm debating it. I don't have to rewind. I'm going to rewind after this tick, actually. I don't want anybody to die. I don't need it anywhere else. Okay, now I have a big stasis and I have a big ramp. I could have healed this better for sure. Watch the Shaman. I got him. Easy. Okay, good. I'm awake. I'm aware. Here we go. Go Verdant Embrace here. Big Spirit Bloom. This guy actually kind of hurts at this key level, you know. This guy is not like the easiest thing to heal ever. Just get this going and then get my reversions up. But basically, though, okay, so there's an argument, though. It's not as clear-cut as that, by the way. Hold up. Wait, live for a second. I'm going to communion. I got it. This pull, when you chain this on here, it actually hurts a lot. Good. I got it. Ooh, a little close there. I was just ever so slightly not prepped for it. There's a choice. You can actually, by the way, so some people swipe. Swipe is ever so slightly more damage, but negligible. I think it's about 1% diff if you play it perfectly. If you overswipe, if you ever swipe when you're not supposed to, you lose damage. So that's what most Guardian Druids do, which is why I think that most Guardian Druids should just take swipe off their bars. Like, most Guardian Druids would benefit from just not having swipe on their bars. I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm good. I don't need that much mana, as long as I'm not, like, low mana going into it. This boss is not easy for me. I'm bad at it, so let me focus a tiny bit. Whoops. We're going Haste Verse on Bear. Haste Mastery is fine. Haste Verse is fine. The truth is it's a very similar difference. It's a slight damage diff. Do I take all of these because I'm range? They should jump to range, yeah? They should all jump on me? Some of them are jumping on the rogue, though. It doesn't seem to be quite that straightforward. I thought they only jumped to... Hey, Leaky, do you know if these guys only jump to range? I thought they did. Watch the healing. You can't let anybody not be full health on this boss. I thought you could bait these by playing in range. But they're not jumping on me. Do I not count as a range? Are they like, this is a Prez Evoker. This guy is not range. What did you get on the weekly? My vault? Oh, well, my Evoker's vault was Abyss Belt with Avoidance. They want me to play Evoker this season, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm not going to die to one hit here. That is a problem, though, I figured. Oh my god. I can try to top him. I'm trying to top him. I'm trying to top him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Holy shit, he onked into this. Yeah, these guys suck. This is the only fight I'm worried about, by the way. Everything else is easy for me on this dungeon. I external him. Everything else is easy for me. This fight sucks. Immediately top. Immediate top. Immediate top. They're fizz damage at least, so technically we should be fine. But they do yeah, so they thrash. The shaman is the one I'm technically concerned about. He's the technical squishiest against this. Okay, I'm good here. I defensive myself, because I'm probably going to take a melee as well. I just have to heal faster. That's literally it, though. I just have to heal better. Immediate top, immediate top, immediate top. Which embellishment did you... I chose double armor lining, but I have binding of binding as well. Slight bit more value. See, I'm going to have to take this. Oh, I'm sorry. I scared the warrior there. I'm so sorry. I was scared. That rescue shield might have saved somebody. It might not have. I don't know. Let me see if I can stun them here. Have time to heal. This fight is scary. I just don't know exactly how... Like, I might need a few more reps healing it on Prez. But there's just so much... I can't tell sometimes when the damage is going to happen. Whoa! Ah, see, like there. Maybe if I had external the shaman there. Like, if I knew he was going to die, I could have done something. But I can't tell sometimes when he's going to die. Yeah, it's just like, at this key level, like, I just honestly can't tell. He just doesn't have defenses for each one as well. I know that as a mage, if you're moving, you can game it. Yeah? I'm going to heal him insta. Big Spirit Bloom on this leap. Here we go. I want them to leap to me, because I'm not going to die, but the shaman is just squish. Shaman is just squishy. I can immediately top this. Again, heal the shaman here. In this corner. Here we go. It's also when I'm moving as Prez, right? I'm going to external the shaman, in case he gets leaped again. It's mostly the fact that when I'm moving as Prez, I can't heal those, like, exact, unless I prep a pre-echo or, like, plan a little better. Pretty hard. We call those chains guild service in my guild. Sometimes they take you. Yeah, no, the gore chop fight is just hard on hierarchy levels. Embellishment, so basically on bear weapon. Oh, bear weapon is Ascension. You play Ascension. You could play Bless Weapon Grip. The truth is embellishments are so low value that you can just play whatever you want. They both work. They're both fine. Our timer is good. Our timer is good here. Yeah, they both work just fine. It's up to you. Are we shrouding? Ooh, nice. I like a shroud. Okay, watch out. Don't get hit. Watch your feet. Watch your feet on this. I watch aggro. My tank. Watch your feet. Rescue him in. I'm gonna maybe trinket my tank. Oh, the warrior. Warrior aggro. Oh. You gotta wait for Brewmaster. This is like the thing with Brewmaster. Like, you just gotta wait. If you heal, if you just start doing that early, I'm gonna rewind it, actually. I don't have stasis rolling, but I don't need it here. Health potion, big spirit bloom. Boom. Yeah, you gotta wait there. I caught this, and I have stasis for the next. Okay, big defensives here now. This is gonna live. Oh, man, off. Man, so many casts. That's a problem. We don't have a res. They have to live this? They might be able to. Yeah. You gotta wait for aggro. That was unfortunate. I almost had it. I had the stasis there, but I had to hold it for a second. I think we still have time, borderline, but obviously that's kind of a time loss in 17 top. You can wait for cables, too. No, it's okay. Stasis. There was, like, 5 casts on me. I could have, again, technically, if I had saved a thing or whatever. All good. We technically have it. I still think we might have it. But yeah, people don't... I feel like people don't know, though. Yeah, we can run it. We can run it. But remember, we did the double mini-boss skip. We did the double mini-boss skip. I think I would be pretty surprised if we timed a 17 top with 9 deaths, though. I think 9 deaths is tough. 9 deaths potentially a little bit tough. The timer is probably suspicious. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to heal my shaman on Gorechop. Maybe he only defenses or whatever. Health press feel after boss. Honestly, press feels great right now. Healing wise feels great. Mechanic wise, just has to still worry about that. But 16 top, that's Petco. I don't know if Prez is not a low damage healer. Prez actually does a lot of damage. Like, Prez is not a low damage healer by far. Cool. Live for like 2 seconds. Watch the kicks. Boom. Big healing here. Like, you can see, like, my HPS is not in question. My HPS is massive. Well, I thought we would kill that. Our kicks are, however, less than lacking. We communion this one. It's going to be a little bit off, actually. I communioned a second early, but yeah, HPS is not lacking. We need the other platform, so I'll immediately res. 11 minutes? I don't know, actually. We need to get to boss with like 8 minutes max. We technically are playing a very high damage comp, but we need to clear 2 platforms in 3 minutes. I don't think it's still impossible, but it certainly would be a run, you know. Rather let the bolts go off, by the way. If you ever have to, let the bolts go off and do the other one. Whole platform with lust? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I know. Go, go, go. I external my tank. I'm going to tag this side for him here. I'm going to lust. And then we're going to watch kicks a little bit. Don't be afraid to send defensives. If we got this pull right, it would work. External. I have big healing. Like, healing should be okay. Unless these volleys go off. But we have maybe a decurse from the shaman. I don't know if he's going to send the global on it, but he technically has it. Go like this. Bam. I got my deep breath in without dying, so I'm proud of myself. Boom. Stasis. I get that kick there. Easy. That was a pretty good pull. What do you think, Frozen? You think the timer's okay now? I think we're still maybe like a minute behind, but maybe depending on... like, if we just have, like, gigantic boss damage... I think if we just have, like, really big boss damage... Because we're going to get to Kultharok with 8 minutes. And we're going to have a technical lust in the last little bit of the key. We can try. It's worth a try. I see you don't single echo. What do you mean? You don't cast single echo on player, just bolt? Oh, it depends if I have big healing. I'll manually ramp an echo if there's actual HPS. Like, so I don't disintegrate, so I'll manually ramp echo if there's big damage. But if it's just like this type of pull, then technically there's no, yeah. Then there's no reason to be, because, like, there's no healing here. On my keyboard. So there's no healing here. So technically, my rotation should just be as much damage as I can do. Anyone that does not use their decurse in this pull, in his cooldowns, I could totally see him not using decurse. In Enhancement, Shaman is very, like, I can decurse one with Caught, right? But Enhancement Shaman is super spammy, and they need to get as many GCDs in their cooldown as possible. So I kind of understand him not using decurse. 8 minutes? We get to the last boss with, like, 4? Maybe. Yeah, in his cooldowns, I don't know if he should be technically decursing. Our timer is not that bad. Yeah, it's possible. We wouldn't have deaths to last boss. Like, this boss won't kill anybody. The only problem with Prez is that I'm not a Disc Priest. So if people are used to playing with Disc Priest and being able to basically soak mechanics, like, Prez actually you cannot just be soaking mechanics. Unfortunately, you have to actually do the mechanics on Prez. Okay, my dragon model sometimes gets clipped here. I learned this the last top that I did. And then occasionally my dragon model gets clipped. I'm assuming we're going here. This is in the normal spot at least. I have time to do this, like this. Cool. Oh! Whoa! I'm bad at dodging these because, you know, as a tank, I don't have to dodge them, right? Like, as a tank player, I don't actually have to dodge them. So, sometimes I'm kind of bad at it. I got it. Big healing. Here we go. I don't know if it's... Because you can just be moving in a circle. The other option, Shari, would be you could stack, right? Like, maybe you could stack, and then you wouldn't have to do it. Okay, big healing on these targets here. I know where my shaman is, so I have time to do this. Prez is almost a little bit hard to play on this fight, because if I actually need to heal, which you don't really need to heal is the main advantage of Prez. I wasn't quite stacked. Whoops. Whoa. Why is he taking so much damage? We have a res, but we can't afford it on timer. I think we were short on time anyways. I'm assuming we run it back at this point. If I was playing my Resil druid and able to heal all of this on my Resil druid, to be fair, we would probably have time just because my Resil druid does more damage than my Prez. But I feel way more comfy healing on Prez. To be fair, I feel way more comfy healing on the Prez. At this point, I think we run it back. We're not going to have time. 50% here. Yeah. Assuming run back. We're not timing this here. For sure, for sure. Sends it again. I would kind of like some. I would like some 17s on Prez. I think that'd be fun. We can obviously play this like way cleaner. Even like 3 less deaths and we still time it. But we're not gonna have time here. We're pumping as hard as we can, but it's not gonna happen, folks. Oh, good. I don't want to play too much Prez today. I kind of want to just get this 17, for example, and then we'll go from there. What do you think is the best healer? Oh, Disc Priest right now, and then or Resto Shaman. But it's also the complexity. Like, Disc Priest and Resto Shaman is so much easier than Prez. Like, way easier. Like, unbelievably so. My only problem with enhancement shamans is sometimes I cannot keep them alive. Like, I can basically external them on cooldown, but goddamn, it's hard. I FV to my death. Okay. I'm assuming we run it back. We don't have time here. Do we want to run it back one, or are we calling it there? Okay. Actually, I can also get up. My shoulder is finally slightly more healed, which is nice. Otherwise, we're going back to Guardian later. I got an 18 Floodgate to try. We called it leaky. We didn't have enough time. 14, like 10 deaths, 11 deaths at that point on a 17. It's just timers a bit tight. Do they want it run it back? Almost all those deaths were avoidable. Let me see. Yeah, this was just a coral on that. It was a fair overkill. I could have externaled if I saw it, technically. Yeah. Was that just Shackle? I thought it was aggro. And then the Thrash has got him. Oh, that was an Ooze. He took some Ooze damage, actually. But yeah, most of those I couldn't save. A few of them if I was super on top of it. I had so many souls on me, too. Do they want to run it back? Shaman's just too squished. Yeah, I mean, he took a puddle here. Like, on this death, you can see he took 3 mil from a puddle. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done this, though. The tank is... Wait, that's Cad? Really? Damn. His name is a lie. I didn't realize that was Cad. He's good. That was, like, one of the better Brewmasters I've ever healed. Actually, straight up. I think that was the best Brewmaster I've healed. You sure? Actually. Yeah, you can see that I healed I literally healed the shaman as much as I healed the tank. I actually healed the shaman in that key just as much as I healed the tank, as funny as that sounds. Do you guys want to run it back or nah? Thank you for taking my prez. I feel like my prez is good. Like, I felt like I was able to heal everything. I felt like I was able to pretty much do everything right. Just the one soul pull got us. I think the Shami left. He felt bad. It's not entirely, like, his... Most of those deaths, like, he maybe sent defenses at the wrong time or didn't health potion or something. We're kind of lacking on interrupts a little bit, I feel like. We missed a few kicks. I think he left, though. I mean, the Shaman is definitely the... I guess you could play Boomy, actually, if I'm on Prez. Like, Boomy or Shami would be your best specs for this. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, you're not lacking, for sure. Yo, your Twilight Dev is doing a lot of damage. Is there just some bug with Outlaw Rogue why it does more damage? Oh, let me go get my Greater Helm Embellish as well. I didn't have it set up yet. Like on first pull, for some reason, your... What was this? No, I'm just a fucking animal? Yeah. Rundy, sorry, you were saying, or as I feel bad for running. No, you're fine. Sorry, I was just focused on Prez. The thing with Prez is I love playing it, and I'm enjoying it, so I'll play it for one more key, but I won't play it for a whole stream, just because, like, it's fun for me, but it's not so fun. I don't think it's as fun to watch Prez, just because, A, nobody plays it, so nobody knows what the fuck's happening. But also, B, I kind of lock in a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I have to, like, focus much more on my Prez than anybody else. It's just a hard healer to play. It's not hard. It's not hard. I don't think it's hard. It's just different. And so, you know. But I enjoy it, and I'll play it for a bit. At least I'll get the 17 roll, because that felt really chill, like, aside from the silliness. You were saying, I don't know exactly what level we do. I assume it'll be 16 plus. You see later, I'll watch audio freshly dinged. Did not know existed. Freshly dinged, and feel immortal in 12s. I would do Pacemaker, 100%, and then I would do a damage trinket. Yeah, we actually had it fairly alright. Maybe like a minute behind, but it wasn't bad. I need 1,000 of this resource on my ult. Transfer. Okay. Amount to transfer, 1,000. Confirm. I need to buy my greater. I think, I don't like the stats, though. The stats feel kind of lame. You should game plan at all moments. Yeah, but the problem with the game plan is, like, it does interact with my thinking, you know? So everybody just plays stats, is that correct? Pretty much? Yeah, everybody's playing stats. The end is coming, the end is coming, the end is coming, Twilight Dev. Pretty much everybody's playing stats, though. Prez does pretty good damage. Doesn't have a group buff, but does pretty good damage. Alright, Ruin of the Void Ritual. It's actually 100% more, yeah. This is big stats. Okay. Boom. We'll play the actual thing I'm supposed to play on this, then. Should I spend my dinar? I still don't know what I'm spending it on, by the way. I still don't know. Like, what do I actually spend my dinar on? Is Reverb Radio? Yeah, basically, Reverb Radio is your second choice. The first trinket is easy, Rundy. First trinket, there's no question. First trinket is Pacemaker. That's that trinket you play every dungeon, 100%, yeah? Like that you play every dungeon. The second trinket is a choice. The second trinket is a choice. So I think Reverb Radio, if you have access to it on Mythic, is a good choice. I think that the Heart of Azeroth is fine. I think you have a few options. Okay, for my damage, the Gigazap cap does not do very much. In fact, it does very little. Like, that's nothing. It has Leech on it, so I kind of like that. But ultimately, what are my even choices for dinars? I don't think I have a choice. I think I buy the candle. Like, I don't think... Except for a heroic pick-me-up. If I wanted heroic pick-me-up for HPS, I could do it, but I don't think I need it. This would be only... I would play it only for... third boss Floodgate or third boss of Darkflame Cleft. If I had it, I guess I might use it for that. I'm trying to think, like a heroic Jasters. Would I ever use this? What about Moxie's Jug on Heroic? I also think this drink is good, but basically, I think I'm just playing the wax. What's the uptime on this? It's pretty good. I think wax is the play, right? Insania. Like, I'm really happy to have gone pick me up on your H-Pal. How so much on the passive healing? I like passive healing. Passive healing is pretty good on Prez, but I don't know. The question is, do I need it? Like this at least gives me verse, which gives me more healing. Leaky, what's the uptime on the candle trinket? What's the uptime on wax? Does anybody know? Like 30%? 40% or something? I think I just buy wax. I think I'll just send it. I think I don't think about it too much. Does that monk skip still work? I think I'm thinking about it too much. I feel like it's either that or light shard. To be fair, light shard would actually do big damn. But it's basically either light shard, actually, or candle wax. But let's say candle wax. I think I don't need more damage. I think this will be good healing too. I'm gonna buy candle wax with my dinar. Yeah, it does big damn, but yeah, I mean, it does really good damage for my. It does for my resto druid. It's big damn. For my prez, it's okay. I'll just buy the wax. I don't want to think about it too much. I'll just send it. I'll send it. I'll send the wax. Here we go. The real problem is I think I'm going to need all my flight stones. I'm going to need all my valor stones. That could be an issue. Here we go. How many do I need? Oh, boy. All right. How can I transfer? My druid's going to need to do some more keys soon, okay? We have some to transfer. But let's do like 700, yeah? 587 is what I can get here. Just sat for 25 minutes talking to my tank in a semi-almost botched 12 Cinder Brew. You can do Muggsy. Nah, the thing is, it's heroic. The intellect is like, the 1,000 intellect on a stat trinket is kind of big. So I just got this. It's fine. It's all good. Fun fact, the amount of viewers currently in the stream would just about fill an average movie theater. Really? I feel like movie theaters are way bigger than that. No? Really? Are they? Wait, we lost the warrior? Oh, we got Zuna coming. Gotcha. Alright, I play Wax instead of Gigazap. I think I way overestimate plus 12s. Yeah, they're not that bad. Yeah, if you know. The real question is, why do Valor Stones still exist? I 100% agree with that, Rundy. I have no idea. It doesn't serve anybody. Literally doesn't help. 100 to 250-ish seats in a movie theater. Did not know that. I don't think it matters too much either, Leaky. This technically gives me just as much damage and slightly more whatever. I think most people are playing Wax. As far as I know, it's Wax and Pick Me Up that people are playing. I think it's Wax and Pick Me Up. PvP is disabled. What? Oh, I'm targeting this guy. Okay, I gotta stand up. I gotta just lift a weight because I'm just rehabbing my shoulder, dude. It's finally rehabbing. I'm just glad I finished all of my stuff. Okay, next. I'll get over there in a second because every healer besides this is playing Pick Me Up, Wax, or Mug Jug. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yep. This is Dragonflight Season 4 vibes. We do have the crew, huh? We do have a crew together. It's true. We have the crew. I need a lot. I mean, for example, my weapon is 6 item levels off. That's a lot of primary stat, too. I should be saving crests for that. Like, if I need a 60, 30 crests for it. So, if I time this key, I can go upgrade my weapon. I think this sometimes uses ram trinkets. Like House of Cards or something. Hold up. Let me get up real quick because I'm just rehabbing my shoulder, dude. My shoulder has been injured for a bit. I can't, but I can kind of ever so slightly, just a little bit now. Yeah, that's much better. It's already healing a lot because I can actually currently just, you know, when Pill starts talking out of his ass, I can reach up there and stop him. Good. Hold up. Let me just stand up like super quick. I need like 1 minute. I'll just pre-buff, but I need like 1 minute. That won't stop him. It'll incentivize him. Shit. You're right. You might be right. You might be right. 1 second. Oof. I told myself I would start just a little bit throughout the day, right? A little bit. Just a tiny bit throughout the day. I'm just going to be loading this right arm just a bit. Not a lot, just a tiny little bit. Here we go. Just a tiny bit, okay? Just like a tiny bit of motion here. And just start getting some weight through this arm. It's important. Also, for all the men in chat, can I just give you a quick tip? Coconut oil. Like cheap, not the expensive one. You don't need the expensive one, but coconut oil is like the best. Okay? Doesn't apply so much to the other genders. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Bam, bam, ba-dum-dum. Okay, I only need like 200 more crests, and then I can finally go craft a ring, and then I could be... Because I need to replace both of these. I actually don't want to be using Circlet either. Should be fine for other dungeons. You might like stops and... Intense workout? It's bis for happy time. When I was younger... Here's the thing, right? I'll tell you. Listen. I'll tell you, okay? When I was younger, I went to SeaWorld at one point. Okay? I'll tell you the story. Okay? 20 Morgans? Alright, let me tell you the story. When I was younger, I went to SeaWorld once, and the sea otter was having happy time. Now, I didn't really know what happy time was. I was quite young. But it was explained to me that the sea otter was having happy time. Because I was like, yo, why is that sea otter doing that? Why am I taking so much damage as well? We have... Oh, do we have a soothe? Oh, we actually soothed it. That's nice. Yeah. What's up, Scratchy? But so anyways, the sea otter was having happy time. And ever since then, I have referred to it exclusively as happy time. Did I get bolted by the boss? I think I actually got that first bolt. I think that was on me. I don't know if we're soothing this one too. Hold up. I got it. Big healing, big healing. Prez does giga healing. What's up, Scratchy? I'm playing my Preservation Evoker, which is very fun right now. But I need to go get in range of him and then do big healing. Because I was a little late in ramping for that. But luckily, I have options. Okay. That first bolt kind of scared me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Here we go. And here we go. You watch wombats woohooing once? Well, why did you got to look away? Where's the respect? Where's the respect, Leaky? You just watch them? Prez is the best healer you never play with. Kind of. I actually feel like that's not a bad description of this healer. Like, no joke. You're kind of right. Like, it's actually that's a pretty good description. Because it's really good. It's just that nobody plays it. Like, it actually is good. Dispel this one. Go here. Bam. And then I have an external in case I'm late to top anybody, but otherwise we should be fine. Yeah. I have a kick there. Also, I have a kick. Like, I have a lot of utility, too. It's actually, there's a lot that Prez can do. Go here. Bam. What I'm not doing is I'm not min-maxing my damage. And the reason for that is simple. Would you like to know? Because I'm being lazy. Because I'm being lazy, and the truth is that we'll time this key, like, very easily if all I do is just not let anybody die. If nobody dies, we time the key, so the truth is I kind of don't need to be min-maxing my damage. My damage is less important. If Prez didn't have to life-bind combos, well, that's the thing, like, it's just harder to play. You just have to put more work into it, right? I mean, I do giga damage. I'm almost at 1,000,000. Almost. Almost. You're a healer, your job isn't do damage anyways. Well, Prez has a pretty easy job of just doing 800k. Like, you don't have to work that hard on your damage as Prez. You kind of just send your rotation, and then you'll end up doing damage. Rundy, the answer to your question, though, is Pacemaker 100%, and then your second trinket is a choice. You can do Pacemaker now, and then make a decision about your second trinket later. That's all you need to know for that one. I feel like I do so much damage, so much on Holy Pally and do no damage. Holy Pally is weird, because you can do big dam, but you have to choose to do big dam. So if you're, like, panic healing your group, we got Dockig. Hold up. Dockig can kill people. So I have to watch my Zephyr, etc., etc. On the AoE, I have to make sure. So everybody's full health here. That's on me here. That's actually good. I want it to be on me, because I'm probably the tankiest target in this group. Okay, watch these shoots. The shoots are going to be concerning, because I also need to make sure that my Brewmaster Monk does not die. It's on me. It's fine. I got defenses. Dockig's going to AoE again. I don't die to it, because I planned it. Good. And then here. And then basically, this is like big Brewmaster healing moments, because like Brewmaster will get shredded by this dude. I know we're skipping the next mini, so I can save my stasis, because I don't need it. TA shield is enough to live it. I guess on, on one key level higher, actually, that might start one-tapping me eventually. I might have to actually be planning defenses a little better for that. At this point, dude is pretty low, so I'm going to save some healing. Just going to watch my tank. Going to go like this. Going to go like this. I don't want to trinket my tank. I would rather just golden hour him up. Make sure he's alive. But Preservation and Brewmaster are also kind of a match made in heaven. I don't know if you know that. Prez and Brewmaster are a fantastic combination. Hi there, Scratchy. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm going to go like this. Again, just kind of focusing on my tank healing here. And then let's go. And we're good. Yes, they are, actually. Yeah. Why? There's a spell that I have that I kind of don't want to tell you about because I don't want it to get nerfed. There is a spell that I have that double dips healing Brewmasters. It looks like we triggered that early. I'm going to hover. We're good. Nice. I have a spell that double dips healing on Brewmaster. I think it's an unintended bug, but it has literally existed forever. It's existed since Prez was a thing. Like, since Season 1. It's always been like this. Cool. Defensives now. Nice. Good, 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 good. Just full heal the group. Make sure everybody's alive. I actually have a kick as well. Here we go. And here we go. I have a rescue. I'm going to just rescue the Hunter real fast. Just in case. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go like this. Nice. Big healing here. I'm going to trinket this one and do this here. Nice. Got big healing. Boop, 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 boom. No. Resto Druid is good for Brewmaster, yeah, but Resto Druid has to be actively healing Brewmaster so much. Whereas Prez, I actually have this thing called Golden Hour. The way that Golden Hour works is that it will double dip on their stagger. So Golden Hour heals based on the damage taken in the last 5 seconds. But for whatever reason, Brewmaster has always had this interaction, right? No, not that one, Carla. That one's a completely different platform that I don't know how you found my profile there, but, you know, let's leave that out of Twitch, please, out of respect. Yeah? I think I might have Zephyr'd a second early, but that's okay. No, what? What are you talking about? I know that I don't die on 17, but actually on 18, I would probably have to start rotating defensives better. Like, more than just Zephyr and stuff. My mana's a tiny bit low. I can just passively heal. It's fine. Yep. I think that Resto Druid and Brew are a pretty good combo, but Brew is also pretty... If you play Brew well, it's a very good tank right now. I will say, most people don't play it very well. This Brewmaster is currently kind of epic. Yo, where's the Hunter? Alright, hold up. Let me just rescue the Hunter, make sure he doesn't get one-tapped by this. Blech! My rescue was early. Oh, no! My rescue was early! I thought I It was like a second early. You can see the shield. I saw the timer, but my timer was wrong. My timer was actually wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second, guys. 1 res was fine. 2, not so much. I have... Uh-oh. Hold up. Did the tank... What happens here, actually? Yeah. Uh-oh. I think we're wiping, yeah? Okay, we're rerunning it? Okay. Damn. I rescued him because I knew it was going to happen, but... No. You had rescue. I rescued 1 second early. The shield disappeared. It was actually a slow rescue. That's my bad. I saw it 1 second on this, and I thought I timed it perfectly. That is a rep thing. I just need to do this a few more times. Okay. Let's time this, though. Right? Let's time this because I don't want to spend too much longer in this key. I do like playing Prez, but I kind of want to go back to my Guardian soon. And the truth is that my Prez is good. I can get IO on it kind of anytime. So I'm not that worried about it. It'd be nice to just get a 17 done, but it's not like the end of the world if I don't. I'm sure I can get it. I still have a 13 to fill out. That's why my IO is low. If you look at this, yeah, I have a 13 rookery. So I got some 14s. My IO is going to start looking like soaps. How much was that overkill on the Hunter? Rescuse. It's a pretty good name, yeah. 100k. Damn. Yeah. And soon I'm going to have a 17 here. This key is not that bad. It's pretty chill, actually. I don't think this key is that hard at all. I want to make a snack soon. I'm going to hydrate, make a snack, etc., etc. All right. I'm going to wait till zone back in. And we'll go. Still have to do a bunch of 12s for your warrior. Hey, Carla, how often do you shower? 2 times vision's done. Wait till next week. Dude, I'm not going back into the visions. They don't upgrade again, right? Like once you get your greater, like there's no further corruption than this, right? You don't have to do it again, yeah? Top prison once again, a little bit. This key's not bad. Depends. Good question. I hope not. I did my 5 masks. I'm still, like I said earlier, I'm not a book talk person, so I don't really do masks. If you get that reference, you are not vanilla. Da, 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 da. You are strawberry Neapolitan. If there's no more upgrades for enchants, then I'm done. Yeah, pretty much. I think so. I need to get Crest, though. My Evoker would be even better if I just had 5 more item level. Like, I'm missing 5 item levels on the Evoker. Which is weird. I'm actually, because I am missing just straight up 5 item levels. Like, it's just crest farm. I have the items. I have very good items. I just literally haven't crest farmed. I just haven't crest farmed because I don't want to. Because crest farming is like, it's just because I've been playing my bear and stuff. Like, I just haven't been doing it. Okay. So I don't need to do anything other than this. I can still load the stasis, but I knew that my hunter was going to soothe it, so I didn't technically need to do anything. What's up, Big Smush? How is it going? The question is, he's going to soothe this one, which makes more of a difference. Last second here. Bam. And boom. And then boom. And then ba 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 da da. That's how I feel playing Prez. When I can play Prez and it's smooth, man. And like I know people are gonna like use defensives or whatever. And I just like when healing feels smooth, it feels like a scat jazz band. You know what I mean? It just feels smooth. It feels like that's just kind of what it feels like. You know what I mean? That's sort of the vibes I get when the healing just feels right. But when healing feels wrong, it feels like a bad attempt at screaming music. When healing feels wrong, it's actually like "Rah!" Just nonstop. That's pretty much what it feels like when you're trying to heal a pug that doesn't help you. When healing is anti-smooth. Otherwise, it's chilling. When's the next Searing Deathcast? Not yet, right? No. I'm still kind of actually learning some damage patterns of these keys, so I think I need to prep healing now, but not yet, right? This is the Mighty Smash, so I just taught people after this, and it's chill. Yeah, so I just taught people here, but there's no other healing for a second. There you go. Okay. I'm not really trying to do big damn... Whoops. We had a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Got hit by a puddle. I think you save a res here, though. When are you going to do a Guardian guide? That's a good question. Kind of soon, probably. Like not that long. Like, I'll do it eventually. I've been meaning to do one, but I just haven't actually sat down to record it. There are a few things I know that I want to put in the guide. So that's actually a good question. When would I do a Guardian Druid guide? A better question is, when am I going to get Guardian Druid IO? You know what I mean? Yeah, you finished Balance of Power. I haven't even... I'm not going to ever do it, I don't think. I'm never getting it. I'm never going back to do it. Did he DC? Oh, no, he's here. Yeah, eventually I'll make guide content. I just sort of... I'll get to it. When I sit down on my computer, I'm just like, you know what I want to do right now? I want to play WoW. I want to play WoW. Yeah, but that involves me going to do open world content. But Soap... That involves me not being in a Mythic Plus dungeon. Why would I do that? That means that I'm... You know... But why? Okay. So we have big healing here. I caught this. Right? He's fine. There you go. And we're good. Cool. Pre-patch is the time to do it. Open world content. Nah, I don't like doing any open world content. I'm just not an open world content enjoyer. Some people are, some people love it. Some people love it, and power to them, right? I don't. It's not for me. And I'm okay with that, right? I do like the shiny berry glowy form. Yeah, it's cool, right? But exactly. That's right, Soap. That's correct. Pre-patch is the time to pad your IO. That is right. There we go. Open world content in real life. Actually, that reminds me. This is a good question. Anybody ever done or know anything about in real life streams? Because what I was going to do today, believe it or not, I was going to buy a gimbal. Do you know what a gimbal is? A gimbal is like a tripod that stabilizes the camera like a chicken with its head not cut off. So it's like a thing. It's like a little tripod, but it stabilizes it. So, yeah, there's like a gimbal. I was going to get one so that I could do in real life streams. Right? I know a gimbal, but for recording, yeah, basically it's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he doesn't die to that shoot there. Good. Nice. Nice stun on that one, actually. I caught this, and then I just go big healing on the next. We're good for now. Big healing here. Bam. Just a little stun like this. Deep breath. Boom. And then 3, 2, 1. Got big healing here. I got him. Nice. Actually, if I had caught the stasis and gamed it, I would have had 2 caughts there, but I don't even need it. Defensive myself, because I have a shoot plus a bleed. Dude, see, like, this is actually hard for me to heal on Resil Druid. You know that? Resil Druid struggles to heal this. Prez just literally blew past it. Prez was like, this was like not an issue whatsoever for HPS. I don't have my caught back up, so I actually have to heal this for a second. Yeah, Prez was like super easy to heal this on. There's a reason I like Prez. It feels so good. Good morning, Salty. Good day. How does one obtain such a bear? You have to do a long, drawn-out quest line. It is not easy to do, actually. It's not easy to do at all. You have to do, like, a proper quest line. I'll Zephyr the first one. It's a proper thing. It's like a whole thing. So, the Might of Maldraxxus, I Zephyred early. Once again, I just Zephyred early. There you go. That one, I had the rescue at the right time, at least. Took me about 2 months from 0 progress on Damn. Best healer is Mistweaver Monk? Dude, that is a take. Resto Druid struggles there? Yeah, and higher keys, the bleeds on top of things. Maybe it's just I was playing with Clothies, but I tried that on a 17 the other day, and I was struggling on a Resto Druid. I was, actually. What do you mean take? Mistweaver is not the best healer. Ain't no way. He actually doesn't need to defensive that, I think. You love Mistweaver Monks? Blizzard doesn't, though. The Tiger from Balance of Power? Damn. Yeah. I'm doing this quest now. It's also sort of time-getting because yeah, exactly. It's a long quest line. But the thing is, it was natural to do in Legion. In Legion, you didn't have to... It's just kind of natural. Like, you just ended up doing it anyways, right? See that rescue there? That was the perfect time for the rescue. That was the right time to rescue. The previous one, I was too slow on. Otherwise, we're just doing damage. Yeah, exactly. Yep. But I don't think the problem is that when you go back, you can, yeah, but it's like, it's a grind. It's just like a quest line. It's not hard content. It's just like you have to be willing to do it. Yeah. So the real question is, are you willing to just do it? Is the main question, yeah? Cool, little TA shield there. Bam. Just send this for damage. I don't really need to be healing this at all, so it's fine. Boom. It's not much of a grind. Yeah, but you just have to go back and do it, right, to old zones. At some point, I'm going to probably go back and get some other bear forms, but not that one. I don't think so. I think it's just... Yeah, I don't like time sinks, though. I like to... If I'm playing the game, I want to play the game. I love this game, but I just don't tend to interact with it that way. You know what I mean? The raid on Balance of Power... I think you can solo it now. Yeah, I think you can, Wicked. First of all, I didn't even read your name. Your name is Wicker Pickle Tickle. God damn. You are going to be a menace when you're older. All I can tell you is that you are going to terrify and just... You're going to make neighborhoods so much more aware when you're older. I feel like parents are going to love you. But if you do it on one character, it unlocks on all characters. That's true. Yeah. As far as I know, it is soloable, though. Is it actually? So if you have multiple druids, you'd have to actually play it on multiple druids, really? Yeah, you can solo it, right? Should I start it? Okay, can you guys convince me to eventually do it? Because I know I love my Guardian. But I'm going to need somebody to actually convince me to do it at some point. You know what I mean? I feel like the Balance of Power, I'm just going to need to start it. This one, by the way, I'll get back one. Okay. I need to pre-prep healing here. I need to watch aggro and basically walk in with defensives. This one, I have to watch the casters. I'm going to just kick this first one, because actually this is hard. Hunter said he was going to get the back one. I rescue this. Hunter said he was going to get the back one. Hunter did not get the back one. Okay? So I just held healing for, like, forever there. Because I didn't know. Trinket. Bro, I didn't know what was happening on this pool. Okay. I thought we were going to do that slightly differently than we actually did. That's okay. We made it. But this pull is kind of weird to heal because like you have to be careful of the initial cast, but you're also trying to hold. There was one cast on me, but I was ready for it, and there we go. As long as not two casts go off with a leap, you're fine. Easy. I'm going to get a mullet. Am I going to regret it? No, with your name, I don't think you're regretting it. No, I think it would fit you, actually. To be fair, I feel like I could see it. Giga Demonica Woo? Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like if your name is, what's up, Cleave of Death? Hello, hello. We're playing some Prez Evoker in a 17 Theater of Pain. A little bit of a classic healer. A little bit of a throwback. Does he want me to tag this for him? I can get it for him. Let's just settle like this, because these guys are still alive. So we just actually send Communion right away. And then just watch any extra damage. So I need a second to just ramp healing this. And then we go like this. That last cast on the Hunter, which I did see, but he did not press it defensive, because I was a mid-Spirit Bloom channel. I was mid-Spirit Bloom. I had infinite healing there. He was not going to die to HPS, but he did not see the... He did not see the thing. You got a defensive if you get the cast on you. I rescue him. Or a kick, actually. I mean, a kick is even better than a defensive, to be fair. Right? Cool. I'm going to rewind this, because now we're going to deal with this. Here we go. Big healing, huge healing, actually. Massive healing. Trinket this. Boom, like this, like this, like this. Bam. Big healing here, big healing here. Hold up. Massive healing, massive healing, massive healing alert. Oh, my lord. And we're good. Okay. I'll tell you, man. Your all specs the 3K journey we're talking about for this season. Oh, that's a good question. Where's the Altaholic in you go? That's actually a great question. You know where it went? Life. That was actually giga healing from me there, by the way. You know where it went, Mirison? That's a great question. Life. That's where it went. It went to life. I actually just started living real life, which was my mistake. You know, as a WoW player, I feel like I should not have I should have realized that as a WoW player, it's not my job to try to live real life. No, I just didn't put in the hours. The truth is that I used to play like 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, more than that, and then I stopped doing that as much. I just don't play those hours, so I don't have time for as many ults. It's not healthy. Exactly. Outside is scary and risky. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you know. I think you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something. Yeah, maybe that's why I've been kind of sick recently. Okay, I have a big stasis here, and I have a cot for my tank. I got him, I got him. Big healing here. After a few reps of healing this, I feel like I'm a lot better at it. Oh, I spoke too early. Damn it, I should have kept moving. I spoke too early, There's 3 thrashes? There should only be 2. You guys got to live this for a second. I will heal it insta when I get up. I'll heal it insta when I get up, but this is going to be tough. I got it. Damn, there were 3 thrashes on me? I thought there should only be 2. I got the Hunter. I saw it. I had a pre-tip. I knew I was going to tip that one. Boom. Here we go. This fight just sucks as Prez. Like, I actually just think this fight, maybe, like, unless you can pre-disp shield ramp it, like, it's just hard. Unless I should keep moving, basically. One of the things is for sure, like, I could have pre-hovered it. I could have defensived it. It's just kind of hard to tell sometimes, like, when the damage is happening here. I think my Hunter is the most at risk. Here we go. Hold up. So, like, this is a heal on myself. My tank will be okay. But I have to cast Empowers. So, it's like, it's a little weird. Because I should be pre-dodging, like that one. But I also want to cast my Empowers. So, it's like a weird... It's like a weird thing. So, I heal the Hunter immediately. That's okay. Hold up. I used to play less and have more ults, but even keeping... Yeah, I just feel like... Because, like, I want to be competitive with my ults, too. I wouldn't just want 3K. I'm going to start a new ult soon, though, to be fair. I think my Prot Warrior journey will start soon. I actually think my Prot Warrior journey could start in a second. Maybe. Hold up. I have scales, so I can cast a Spirit Bloom. Brewmaster Monk is so fun. I'm not a Brewmaster enjoyer personally. I find that tank to be very scary, but fair enough. Cool. I pre-rescue the Hunter so he doesn't die. I have a gigantic stasis on this next leap. Here we go, right there. Perfect. Insta top, insta top, insta top. There we go. Brewmaster is too stressful for me. It's not my type of tank. I like easy tanks. I like the easier tanks, to be honest. Watch the positioning. I need to tip this probably. Oh, I got it. Immediate top, immediate top. Okay. I need to get slightly better at healing that fight, to be honest. I need to get slightly better at healing it. I did it at the end. It was good until it wasn't. It was doing great until it wasn't. Brew's cool, but they never be good. They're going to have a hard time. If they ever want to buff Brew to be good, it's going to be tough. The second it's tuned a little bit too highly, it's all of a sudden the most OP tank. So they have to be a bit careful about how they buff it. It can have that issue. Like if it's because it can be really good is the thing, right? Okay, watch out. Ooh, my ping issues occasionally get me there. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I have the shroud is still up, so we shouldn't be in combat. None of us should be targeted. He spell reflects this. I rescue him into the corner. Cool. I'm going to basically just kind of watch this, defensive myself so I can settle. Takes me a second to get my healing rolling here. We don't have a vortex, but I have a big stasis. A big spirit bloom, plus a rewind actually if I want to send it, which I could, but I'll stun all of this. There we go. And then a stasis cast right there, and I know we're all healthy. And I'll have rewind for the next one potentially. Alright, easy. Nice job. I'm waiting for Aug tank. Dude, I would be so down for a new tank spec, but I don't think they're going to do it. I don't think so. I don't need to caught this. I hold it. I don't think they'll ever do it, unfortunately. What's up, Frediamo? Hello, hello. I like your name. It sounds very Frediamo. Hello. Brew is well-tuned this tier, but they need to make a reason to bring them. A Fizz comp would be technically a reason, I suppose, but I don't think so. I still think that Brew just needs like an actual rework a little bit. Clocker from Dota 2, new tank? What? Dota 2, man. I play Tank Evoker. I would play Tank Evoker. What's up, Spanky? I used to watch your website sometimes, long time ago, but I found better options. Here we go. I'm assuming we're doing a bigger pull here, yeah? So we're going to go like this. I caught this one. I get ready to just do some big healing. Oh, I kind of figured we would get the first kick. Uh-oh. I'm going to have a hard time healing this. You got to res me. You got to res me. We don't have a res. I kind of thought we would get the first kick. I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that first one would go off. I could have lived it, but I did not think it was going off. Ah, damn it. This top man. This is Mona, by the way. Oh, what's up? Hi, Mona. I didn't think the first kick was going off with their comp. You know what I normally do there? I don't chain it immediately. I did not think first kick was going off. What was going off? Sorry. I mean, the Bone Spear one-shots you at this level. Oh, are we still in here? We've kind of been in top for a while. I'm sort of ready to swap dungeons now. What's up, the leveling druid? I did not think the first kick was going to go off. What I normally do on that pole is you can taunt. Yeah, I'm kind of over this dungeon. I mean, it's so easy to heal it on 17, but I can just get it another time. It's all good. Like, I don't really care about my Prez IO that much, I don't think. Or it'd be more of a Thok. Swapping to my normal account? Haha. Do you have two Twitch accounts? My kick is 40 seconds. I hold my kick. Like, I'm not going to send my kick with 3 melee. A long story? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't send my kick with, like, 3 melee easy. Prez kick is 40 second. I don't send until later in pull. I never send my kick first. Not on a pull like that. Oh, I mean, my kick's 40 seconds. I actually feel like I have 4 kicks in that dungeon, which is not bad. Yeah. I mean, that should not have been my kick. Or it'd be more of a Thok. All good. I might go back Druid, though. Thank you for your invite. There's a way to do that pull, which shouldn't matter, by the way. There's a way to do that pull, though. Zuna, if you didn't know. Zuna, are you on stream? Not Zuna, sorry, Cat, I mean. If Cad's on stream, I want to tell him something, because there is an interesting way to do this. I want to show them. There's like a little bit of tech on that pole. If you pull it like this, so you know how there's a platform here? There are two things to the side. This mob has an interaction where if I'm actually in the middle, if I taunt the caster on this side, he walks in. I don't know if he knew that. It makes it much easier to group it. If I taunt this guy, he actually walks in. If I go to him, then it's harder to group. Kind of random, but it makes a pretty big difference on a poll like that and prevents what just happened. Much better. Hey, Mona. Hey, Ray Ray. Hey, man, I just want to say thank you. Your videos really help. You got Resil 15s? And it's your second season playing WoW, and you got Resil 15s? Congratulations. Nice. Very solid, very solid. Much better. Solid. All right. I guess if they want to send it one more time, we can do it, but I don't think I care about my Prez IO that much. I'll bring my Prez later. Ah, jeez. Thank you for invite. But yeah, that tech, if he taunts that guy, is helpful. If he taunts that, it's pretty helpful. Flex redeem, I bet. With this lighting too, the flex redeems are going to go hard. I can almost get my right arm up now. I actually think it's much more healed. It is healing a bit, which is awesome. Oh, shit. Is that a mosquito bite? Hold up. I think that's a mosquito bite. You see that there? Yeah, it's a mosquito bite a little bit. Damn. Unfortunate. The lighting does look... Thank you! Some people were like, it's a little bit too dark. Maybe I need some more ambient lighting, potentially, right? If I played Brood, that's true. That's true. You know what I would have? I would have thicker neck muscles. See my neck muscles? You know I can actually flex my neck muscles. But I would have thicker neck muscles, and I would have stronger forearms. You know what I mean? It means that you group it in the center, and then people are watching it. Like because we have 3 melee kicks, so one of the melee would be like, oh, the main bone spear is going off, because you can let the bolt go through. The first bolt doesn't hurt. Like that necrotic bolt, you only need to kick bone spear and volley. You don't technically, if you have extra kicks, you should kick the bolt, but you only need to kick the bone spear and the volley. I can heal the stuff. Like Prez on 18 or 19 in that key would not struggle with HPS. HPS is not a problem. Bone spear one taps though. Yeah, exactly. So you basically, with 3 melee kicks, like you would do bone spear and then the volley goes off. I normally hold for the volley because people tend to kick early and then I hold for volley. That's what I tend to do on those pulls. All good. I really was not expecting that to go off whatsoever. Yeah, Prez has ridiculous HPS. It's true. I think I want to reroll my healer to tank. Is it very... Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Haste and mastery? No, you don't need versatile. As long as you have enough haste commando, you'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. As long as you have enough haste. Let me go back to Druid, though. Thank you for invite, though. I appreciate giving my Prez a chance. I feel like he's pretty solid. I feel like Resto Druid does way more damage, though. It's almost hard to justify Prez because Resto Druid does so much more damage and provides a group buff. Like, if I ran that same key back, but on Resto Druid, damn. Number of interrupts after 17 plus, 51 DK tank, 32 monk healer, damn spanky. Lots of interrupts needed there. I mean, I was healing and stuff. Sad can't play with you because of EU diff Mona. Bro, open my vault. I don't know what to pick. You can always send it in Discord, the leveling druid, if you ever wanted to. My Discord has like a vault section, if you ever wanted it. Hold up. Speaking of which, I should be pinned. I didn't realize that. Routes and stuff in Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I gotta send it again. I forgot to actually include the Discord link in that message. Routes and stuff in Discord. Alright, back to the druid. My druid is yapping my Prez. I gotta focus a little bit. Prez is just like, I like it, don't get me wrong, and I could totally heal pretty much every 17. I mean some prog on 18s, but like, Prez is awesome. Especially with the buff. Damn. I would have no problem with it. But I will say, it's not a good stream tank. That's why I can only play it for so long on stream. Just the reality, right? Just the reality of it is I just have to be careful about playing it too much on stream because I can't talk. I can't, like, I miss chat messages. I just, like, miss it. I'm just here to hang out with people. Pin message. Done. Dunzo. Down the Discord? You're welcome to. There's just, we share like funny photos of our pets and stuff. If you have any funny photos of your pets, feel free to share it. Okay, there's a 17 Priory. Is that Resil? Bro. Have you tried Feral? No. I'm bad at Feral. Could I try it? Yeah, but am I good at it? Nah. I kind of want to play Resto Druid, but I have an 18 I could try as well. Let's see. There's no IO. There's 0 IO keys listed. Hear me out. I can Resto. I could Resto a 17 Priory. Oh, I missed it. All right. Is that Resil? I can Resto if it's Resil, pretty much. But if it's not Resil, or I have to run my own key, I guess. All right. What do people want to do? Let's see. Is Zan around? Zan is not currently online. Leaky, did you want to do stuff? You'll be free soon. Dinner ready? Gotcha, gotcha. I'll go make a snack too, actually. I posted in your Discord. Let me see what you should get then. Let's see. Yeah? Do you ever get people who are like message you on Discord and they're like, yo, do you like art? And you're like, I mean, not really, but I guess art's okay. And then they're like, I make art. You're like, that's cool. I wish I could make art, but I'm kind of bad at art, you know what I mean? And then they're like, but do you want art? And I'm like, no thanks. I appreciate your offer though, but like, no thanks. And then they go, are you sure? Like, yes, pretty sure. I said, but are you really sure? Like, yeah. And they're like, let me send you my portfolio. And I was like, okay. Oh man. Yeah, I know. But I feel bad. What if they're real people? I always have to take the first message. What if they're real people? What if they're real people? All right, Xana's not here. I wish I could just heal 18s. I think it heals. Dead internet theory? Yeah, I don't know. It's scary, dude. If Zan was here, I happen to see a key that he needs. I can heal a 17 Floodgate. I just can't heal 18 Floodgate. If I really want Bear IO... Wait a second. That's not Resil. My Prez can heal 17, but my Prez can heal a Priory easy. My Resto Druid cannot. Resto Druid couldn't heal that. And they probably wanted Disc Priest, because that key is pretty easy. Let me go get a snack, and then I'll come back and decide what to do. I'm a free agent if anybody wants to do anything. I got a 17 Floodgate could run. Or the Cinder Brew, just for fun. Make a decision soon. Let me go get a snack first. Be right back. shit, I made this good, dude. This is amazing. I gotta get a phone charger too. Hold on, my phone's about to die. Dude, this is so good. This is amazing. Oh, cause I got absolutely hooked on yogurt yesterday. I accidentally got hooked on yogurt. I wasn't meaning to, but as the kids do these days, I was just chilling, and then all of a sudden I was like, bam, addicted. Yogurt. Yogurt is now my thing. As long as I can digest it, I've basically been hooked on the yogurt. Yogurt. Normally in my day, there was already at least a little bit of yogurt involved in the day, but I didn't eat it myself. That's not my job. However, this is good. So what I got is this morning, I got like a kilo. This is like a whole tub of Greek yogurt, and I ate half earlier. But this one I made myself, right? No, I used to be so. I used to be. Because what I did here is I put like a teaspoon of sugar. So a teaspoon of sugar, a spoonful of condensed milk. That's the key. The key is the condensed milk. I put a spoon of condensed milk with some chocolate protein powder. Amazing. Frozen raspberries, mashed in my mouth. I bet you that would be really good. Only problem is I can't eat raspberries. That would be the main concern, because I cannot eat raspberries. So no berries for me, unfortunately. I can do sugar. I can do other sugar. I can do liquid sugar. Do you know what intolerances are, anyways? Do you actually know how that works? Intolerances are very interesting because a lot of people misunderstand them. They think that they're genetic. Intolerance changes. You're normally not born with an intolerance. Very rarely. That would be more of an allergy. You'd have an anaphylactic, but it's more complicated. Yeah, we don't really understand them. Basically, there are people who can be very intolerant some of the time. Like, I mean, there are people who can be like lactose intolerant. Not like, you know what? Yeah, but you know what I mean? So like, there's some people who are like, man, I have a glass of milk and the bathroom is going to need an exorcism like 30 minutes later. You know what I mean? There are people like that. They're like, look, I'm going to suffer because I want the cheese. I'm going to eat the cheese, and that bathroom is going to be walking on all fours very soon. Like, scary shit. Intense shit. However, those same people, under the right circumstances, all right, can probably have cheese or milk without that response. Which is relatively fascinating, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, cheese doesn't have lactose in it. That's another thing. That's actually a very good point. Most cheese doesn't have any lactose, or butter. But an interesting fact about a lot of people, not everybody, it's not everybody. This is a generalization. Obviously, there's exceptions to all these rules. Butter does have lactose. You're making me second guess myself, but no, it doesn't. Butter has 0 carbs. Lactose is a sugar. What's up, Zen? Hello. Dude, I've become a yogurt whore. Ghee doesn't have any lactose. Correct. But butter doesn't either. Like, cheese has like some very, very small amount. But we know lactose intolerance, right? But like minuscule amounts, like it should not affect you. It's considered 0 carb. Yeah, most cheese has more than butter. But like to the degree that technically butter is 0 carbs, like very little. The thing is, right, most people with lactose can ingest it very small. Butter does have lactose. Let me Google this. I don't think to the degree that it would affect anybody who's lactose intolerant, I don't think butter has lactose. But, like, to the degree that it would affect anybody, like, the amounts of lactose in butter, I just feel like it can't. Okay, because here's the information, okay? Like, when you say it has it, like it's gotta be, you're not gonna have, dude, you're not gonna eat 250 grams of butter in a sitting. That's wild. That's a lot of butter. Okay. Technically it does, okay? Technically. But, so, what I'm almost positive about is that you have to be aware of the fact, in general, a lot of intolerances, not every intolerance, but a lot of them, okay? And this is a generalization. But a lot of intolerances, if I was to convince you, like, let's say Plug You Bird, come over to my home, and what's something you like to eat? What's something you like to eat? Just give me one of your favorite foods. Go for it. Hey, Sabrina. Angel Raven Rose. That's a cool name. It's like 3 strippers in one. Pizza. Okay. Is pizza a safe food for you? Do you have some pizzas that you know that you're not gonna like, that's not gonna affect you or anything? I got shoulders in your mouth. Nice. Solid. Like, so for example, if you're very lactose intolerant, have you ever tried like a vegan pizza, I guess? It's kind of sad, but like a cashew based cheese or something. But it's a fair clarification. Yo, I'm sorry. That's a good point, Angel. That's a great point. Now, Angel, it's a great point. I'm just saying, it's a great point that you did come in here and the first thing I said was like, it's like 3 strippers in one. And that would be my bad. This is why I'm not allowed outside. This is why they don't want me to meet their friends. That's why when I make a friend, they're like, we're not going to introduce you to the other friends because you're going to say something that you're not supposed to say. And I'm like, that's true, and I understand. I never get mad at people when they're like, we don't want to introduce you to people because you're going to say some shit. I agree with them, right? I agree with them. That's my bad. Hi. Well, you know what? How's your day? Where are you from? That's what. Nice weather we're having. How's your day? Where are you from? Where are you from? Have I had oat milk before? Oat milk has some disturbing facts about it too. Most of how food is produced has disturbing facts. No. I drink whole milk. I drink either whole milk or skim milk if I'm really trying to cut calories. I used to. A long time ago. So, because I had all these stomach problems, I just couldn't eat. Like, Dugatin, hello. So, I mean, my whole life was just characterized by intense IBS. The disturbing history of oat milk. Pretty crazy, actually. Most of which is like, the amount of sugar it actually has doesn't have to get labeled because of, was it mannitol or something? I'm not familiar. Let me find it. This is an embellished YouTube video a little bit. I don't want to destroy oat milk for you because the truth is that it's probably going to be fine, but where's the thing that made the actual... What trinkets do you use? You are the best clicker I know. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. What is the one... You know what I'm talking about? There's like a... There's a lot of information about oat milk in general, right? There's a lot of information. I'm trying to find out. This is not the right one. History of oat milk. I don't remember that. Because I could try to explain it to you, but there's some stuff. Soy milk is the best. This one. I'll link it for you if you want to watch it. But you only watch it if you're kind of like, you got to take this information with a grain of salt, you know? Electro, I actually been trying a new trinket because this week in Vault, by the way, this week in Vault, Zan, fuck you. No, Zan, no. That made me laugh, and I'm not supposed to laugh at that. Zan, yeah, well, now I feel weird about eating this very white yogurt. Fuck. Listen, okay, sorry, backtrack. Focus. Good, collecting myself. I got this in Vault this week, so I was trying it in a few keys, but I was playing Pacemaker and Signet. For all my 17s, I played Pacemaker and Signet. I didn't want to play a defensive trinket because I didn't need it. Is it really bad for you? It's not that it's bad for you. Actually, technically, the human body is incredibly resilient. Like, you can eat almost anything as long as you don't have specific allergies to it. You'll be fine, the leveling druid. All nutrition information has to be taken with a grain of salt. All nutrition information. You can't say, oh, this is bad for you or this is good for you, because it's individual and it depends. There are some people who thrive on a vegan diet, and there are other people who get very sick and can't do it. There are other people who thrive on a carnivore diet, which is the exact opposite, and there are other people who get very sick. There are some people who thrive on a Mediterranean diet, and other people who get very sick. Like, if food is a very individual thing, our genetics, our this, our whatever, there's so many factors to it. But one of the truths is that the way that food is produced in our current modern era is definitely scary. Like, big-ass companies make a lot of money from food, you know? And you have to be aware that there's a lot of suspicious food practices. Like, all sorts of statistics that I know from a long time ago. Number one, for example, if you eat fast food, for a fast food's meat to be considered meat, it only has to be 33% meat. As long as it's more than 33% meat, then they can fill the rest with whatever. Natural byproducts they don't have to include. So, for example, it can say, this has X amount of sugar. There's a problem with oat milk. They can say it has this amount of sugar, but actually it has way more sugar than that. Because the byproduct that's produced in the process of making it doesn't have to be reported. The regulations on food safety is pretty intense as well. They exist to make money. They're companies. There's a lot of scary stuff. Ultimately, though, we're pretty resilient and robust, but it's not bad to know this stuff. You just gotta understand that. Instead of being scared, this information should empower you. It should not scare you, it should empower you. Being scared of food is worse. You know? Yep. Being scared of food is worse. I like the history of food, though. Again, you have to take everything with a grain of salt. One of the things I like, you ever hear the theory that one of the biggest Wall Street deals of all time, back in the day, like the 70s, I think, was, you can fact check me on this, but as far as I know, one of the biggest Wall Street exchanges ever was when the cigarette companies bought the food companies. Or a teaspoon? That's a good point, Tier. Seriously. Yo, salt pills have significantly helped my life, by the way, Tier. The cigarette companies back in the 70s, when people realized, because remember, cigarettes used to be healthy. You got to take all information. We literally had commercials back in the 70s, you know what I mean? Like, back in the 70s in America, the doctors were telling kids, they were like, you should smoke cigarettes because it's good for you, and you got to build strong lungs by smoking cigarettes. And everybody was like, but everybody was so hooked on it. Like, we were told that. This is back in the day. Don't do this, by the way. Right? Yeah, no, this happened. This is a real fact. It was a very real fact because cigarettes were incredibly profitable. Like in the 60s, the 50s and 60s, cigarettes made an unbelievable amount of money. Like, it was the top business. And then they realized, they were like, oh, dude, it's not bad for you. It's not bad for you. It's good for you. But they just paid money for people to tell you this. And then eventually, obviously, it started becoming known that it was bad for you. It's like, okay, this shit's not so good for you. But they couldn't get people to stop because it's very addicting. Did you know this? They couldn't get people to stop. So, as far as I know, one of the campaigns which encouraged people to stop, by the way, one of the campaigns, they were like, well, it's bad for you. That's why they started putting the boxes have like really disgusting, disturbing images, right? And nobody stopped. But the one thing that did work is they eventually aired a commercial where there was just a bunch of old white men in a room, like, and they were like, we're making so much money off these fools who are smoking cigarettes, like they're so stupid, and we're making so much money off of them. And then young people were like, oh shit, the establishment, I'm done with this. I don't want to support these old white men making more money, so I'm going to stop smoking cigarettes. That was one of the most successful campaigns that got people to stop. And it was an interesting fact of human psychology that sometimes rebellion is a more powerful motivator than health. Like, sometimes you gotta, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I think they had, like, cigars or something in the video. I'm not sure. I haven't fact-checked that. But yeah, so when the cigarette companies realized that they weren't going to be able to sell their product anymore, they bought the food companies. Like 3 out of 4 major food companies were originally owned by, like back in the day around the 70s, they invested in all the food companies. And that's directly when processed food became a thing. So all their scientists who were getting better and better at making cigarettes started working on how to make food more addictive. Hello, Beaky is free and all right, good. You want some IO? Let's go. Zan, you coming? You need Floodgate? I think you do, right? Let's go. Let's bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. The question is who else? Ooh, you know who else is on? 17, 18 Flood. Ed's on. Let's go. But so yeah, anyways, the history of food and how things came about is interesting. And a little bit scary, but should empower people. All right, let's do some keys. Let's do some keys. I almost finished all this yogurt. Honestly, it needs more condensed milk. Oh, that feels really good. And I'm glad my arm feels better. All right, bet. This is an OCE key. It's a Worgen. That's a secret furry too, and he doesn't want anybody to know that. People hooked on sugar? Yeah, but then the same thing. So you got to be very careful, Vico. Anybody who hears this story and they're like, dude, I have an opinion on this. If you hear this story and you're like, yeah, you know what's really bad for you is sugar, you've missed the point. You've missed the point because before it was sugar, it was saturated fat. It also around this time, it was around the time that the American president, what was his name? The fat one. The American president had a heart attack on a public speech. He had a heart attack, and people were terrified. And people were like, yo, what happened? And he was overweight. And so they were like, what was the thing? So there was like a news article published that the reason he had a heart attack was because he was consuming too much saturated fat, which is, we know today is not actually bad for you and does not do that. But it was cholesterol and saturated fat, you know what I mean? Yeah. The fat one. Fuck, I don't remember. That's true. I don't remember. Which was his name? The really big one. There was a really big president. He had a heart attack, and people were scared. But so then people were like, you know what? The enemy is saturated fat, and so they started removing butter and oils and whatnot from their diet, and they replaced it. I think it was Taft. Yeah, I think so. And they replaced it with cereal. That was one of the things that happened. They replaced it with cereal. Aren't they all fat? No, they didn't used to be. Nowadays, it's kind of like that, but they didn't used to be. No. That was back in this was like, we're talking the 70s. This is history. This is before all of us were born. If you were alive in the 70s, please comment in chat, and we will honor and bow to you as our elder, okay? If you were alive in the 70s, if you were alive in the 70s, I'll gift you a sub right now. But you got to prove it. You don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. But if you're like, how old are you if you were born if you were alive in the 70s, that means you're what, older than 50? That means you'd have to be over 50. Does being reincarnated count? No, Zan, you already have a sub. In your previous life, why you guys both went to reincarnation? All right, should we try 18? Dude, 18 is tough. Zan, are you Night Elf? You can't skip bubbles, can you? Do you know how to skip bubbles? I feel like I need a mage. A mage can skip bubbles for me. Technically, a mage can do the bubble skip. I can't, though. We would need a mage plus somebody. A DK is very helpful for this key. DK for last boss, third boss, etc., etc. I vaguely know Ice Corgi. OCE, I should point out. Anyways, so they used to say that saturated fat was bad for you. Asphyxiate, 3600. Seems pretty decent. I've never once heard... I mean, it's an 18 tier. It's an 18. There should be able to be a successful bubble skip. This could be a world first. 18 Flood's a pretty hard key. It's a tough key for sure. I think a DK and a mage would be pretty solid. You were here. That gold? Wait, that's that gold? The streamer? I started healing yesterday because I saw your moon can heal. Looks so fun. I've copied this back. It is fun. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Doug. I've been playing it. What's causing the flags next to the names? Oh, that's this is called Group Finder Flags. It's just an add-on. It's pretty nice. I'll skip bubbles so I can give you a hug. You're gonna one-shot it? Maybe. I mean, the greater corruptions adds a little bit, it takes a little bit off the timer, which is nice. This guy is very good. We can just take him. We need a good mage though. Did not share the build with her. Yeah, don't share it, Doug. Don't tell the rest of the Druid Discord. Yeah, exactly. You guys don't understand. I would never talk negatively of somebody or something unless I'm trying to help people. Because my goal is to help people. So if I ever tell you do not go into a Discord, I mean don't go into a Discord. Like, I mean it. I would not just tell you that for no reason. I would be honest with you. Like, if you shouldn't go into the Discord, don't go. What's up, Aloha, brother? Which one are we not going into? The rest of the Druid Discord. I'm sure there are some nice people in there, but there's also some rough people. We need to wait for a mage. A Woo's Discord? Hold up. Hop is a good hunter, but... Okay. Hear me out. Do you know Bubble Skip? Hop's a good hunter. I do know him, and he knows me, too. Hop's OCE. Can we just send a hunter? Can Leaky heal it? A mage buffs only... A mage buffs Zan. Hunter doesn't buff Zan. 3% on Zan is pretty... 3% on Zan and 3% on Leaky is pretty intense. Like, that's a lot. But a marksman hunter does more damage than a mage. So... I think I just take him. He's very good. I know he does good damage. Do you know Bubble Skip? He has Turtle for the end. I can't do the Bubble Skip, though. That's the only thing. I can't do it. Otherwise, we need Mage. Does he know how to do it? Let's find out. You think we can get 18 Floodgate? You want me to do it? I haven't done it before. Yeah. Better to get a mage then. Look. Okay, that's why I asked them. I need it. So the hunter, either the hunter needs to do it or the mage needs to do it. Basically, a hunter can do it with. I need him to know how to do it before we get there. I wonder if we could just take him. I wonder if you could just take bubbles on 18. I'm worried that people die. Yeah. I think that Boomy can do it too. How can I get the dinar from last week? Apparently, Emre, you cannot. I didn't know this, but people told me yesterday, Emre, you can't. There's no catch-up. If you miss the quest, you miss the quest. There is no catch-up. It's kind of weird, and that shouldn't be the case. Hey, Insidious. Like, that's not cool, but apparently it's a thing. Yeah, there's no catch-up for the dinar if you missed a quest. You get the first 3, and that's it. Others can't run through. Insidious, what class are you playing, though? Blizzard just... Wait, Blizzard did something good for me, tier? I thought... I think this is a bad thing. You're saying good things. Hey, yo, a multi-billion-dollar company pegging you is basically the same as a 7-foot-tall goth mommy pegging you. There's not a big difference between the two. One of them is just more rough. So if you miss the week like 3, then you miss half the entire thing. So no, you get the 3, you don't get the 1 after. You get the 3. You get the first one, but you won't get the 1. You'll be 1 dinar behind, 1/3 of a dinar behind. You'll get your next dinar a week late. Yeah. I don't understand that. I bet you it wasn't a choice. I almost guarantee you, in fact, that it wasn't a choice and it was just a mistake. Like, I think it's spaghetti code. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it was just spaghetti code. Maybe tier. I don't know. Dude, Blizz is kind of... They should, but there's a weird... They do some weird shit. Sometimes they just don't fix things. You know what I mean? Like, hey, yo, I don't want to sit in queue for too long. Why don't we just take hop and take bubbles? Honestly, could we just play bubbles on 18? I think we have big damn. It's fine. I played bubbles on 17. Basically, it sucks, but Zan bear forms every single backwash. He either barks or bear forms. Leaky sends cooldowns. We have a hunter who has big cooldowns. I have some off healing on it. We have a DK. You want to come anyways? Want to try 18 and just send bubbles? If it fails, it fails. Yeah, it's an 18 exactly, Zan. I'd like to try the 18. You know, if it fails, it fails. But realistically, I feel like the... I'm not worried about it. So basically, it's a 17. Reasonably speaking, there's actually a 17. Like, we're probably just depleting it to 17, but that's also why I don't want to wait too long. I'd rather just send it. Get your double verse embellish next week. Haha. Do you not have a second embellish right now, Zan? With best in slots? Gotcha. Right. What I would do... So what I would do this key is I'll just play this. I'm fine with my gear right now. The only thing I can do that would technically be a little better for me, it's like 159. Seems I'm gonna skip. No, like I think just take him. I think he's actually. Good, amazing Boomy who just signed up. Should we double Boomy? Wait, tier. Wait a second. Wait. How? You're not getting pegged, you're just getting fucked doggy style. Wait a second, are you a guy? What? Wait. Wait, what? No, wait. That's what I'm saying. You're not getting pegged. That's just regular. That's just the normal shit. Wait a second. That's just normal. That's just that's how they do it on the Discovery Channel. There's nothing special about it. That's just how they do it. That's how the monkeys do it. Yeah. Alright, let's just take hop and send this 18 anyways. If we fail it, we fail it. I think we just have to take it though. Trip is trying to once again. Trip doesn't need to peg me. He already has the thing. He has the tools. He doesn't need to work on that. He doesn't need the assistance. Unless there's some very dark history of Triple BZ that I don't know about. As far as I know, he has the tools required. Yes, I have seen him with nipple tassels on, Noob, so it's not the most outlandish thing to assume that perhaps there could be something going on, as you're saying. But, it's uncertain. It's uncertain. So cool. Alright, let's do this, Key. Alright, let's link the route. So we're not even going to skip bubbles on 18. I think it'll look like this. I'm seeing episode 1 Black Mirror. Alright, chat, who dies first? Probably you. I can put my symbiotic on you, to be fair, but probably you. I actually think, by the way, on 18, to save time, I gotta do this together. This pull has to be cooldowns. This pull has to be like this if we're not skipping it. It has to be like this on 18. I'm gonna be bold and vote. Oh, Woo dies first? Ain't no shot. Dude, I'm immortal. I'm not gonna die. No, I won't die. I won't die. I gotta clean out my bags, but I'm not gonna die. Who's the pig and who's... No, Bear doesn't die. Who do you think I am? Some squishy purple class? I put my symbiotic not on the hunter. This is actually hard, because normally it's hunter or boomy, but I have to decide. We have 2 squishy classes, so... I think third boss could get rough, too. Okay. Bear goes splat. Bear not going to go splat. I'm just debating if I have to go to the bathroom first. It's possible that eating an entire kilo of Greek yogurt with condensed milk and sugar may or may not have caused the slightest bit of stomach aggravation. I'm not convinced that that's the reason, but I also wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason, to be fair. Why do you need condensed milk? Because it's delicious, Tier. Why wouldn't you? I feel like people who don't understand condensed milk that's part of the reason. You know what I mean? Like, you go to the therapist and they're like, here's some Prozac. It's like, you don't need Prozac, you just need condensed milk. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's do the key. Ready? You might need Prozac. Or something better. Alright, ready? Let's go. Yeah, Prozac didn't work for me anyway. I agree with him. Darge, I actually don't know what you're doing. I was distracted. Tier got me started on a whole rant, okay? I was distracted. I was thinking about how this whole pegging thing works. Alright? Here we go. 18 floodgate. Let's see if we can get it. First, we start with the flying bear. Whee! Hi, Snow. We're trying an 18 floodgate. Should be fine, actually. The only weird thing about 18 floodgate is we're not skipping bubbles, so if we get to that point of the key... Look, I'm not going to go splat. In fact, I could just stand in these blades, too. This is a bear. This is the bear life right here. Oops. Okay, I just got this here. Look, I can just stand in literally everything while I'm in full cooldowns. There you go. And I do big damn, I do big damn, I do big damn. I guess the only thing I would actually be worried about, you know, first boss. If I misplan on first boss, you know, 18, the trash is going to be okay. But the first boss is definitely a bit sus. Because I'm not playing a defensive trinket. So without playing a defensive trinket, I just need to really get good at my lunar beams. I need to plan my lunar beams almost perfect. We have pretty big damn here. Nice. I think as long as you... I mean, effectively, I think that our damage, I think we just have to trust the damage. Like, literally, I think we just trust damage, and if we have enough damage in this key, then we'll get to the end, and we'll have time. And that's normally how it works. I'm going to stealth ahead. It's faster. If they can give me a second, because then I can save a defensive as I go to this pull. And it's a perfect pat here. So we go 1, and then this guy has to die first. Once the Surveyor dies, I don't mind chaining the rest in. But first, the Surveyor has to die. I would say good damage on that first pull. I hold Rage here. Whoops, I think I munched my kick, so I'm just going to in-cap this. Nice job there. And now I Rage, because actually you need a defensive up on this, otherwise you are very dead. If I need to after Rage, I will consider an SI. You know what? I'm going to send it anyways. I'm going to SI here, and then I'll have Incarn as I go into the next pull. So that now it's set here, and I can chain. You just want that Surveyor to die. In very high keys, I bet you it would be okay. So I send a Frenzied Regen. I watch that Surveyor there. And then I have Incarn back. And you see the timer works out the same. And this is one of the things that people don't understand about keys. Reps are so important. I know this because I've done this exact thing before. And I know that, like, hey, I SI there to fill. I know my Incarn comes back right as I get into this pull, right before they reach me. Like, it's the same timing. Which is actually good, because I did that on the 17, and that means that our timer is the same on the 18, which is good. And then after this pull, we're going to go, and I pull 3 divers, give or take. We have a Resto Shaman to help with the kicks. And I kind of know, but like after doing keys enough times, you kind of know where the people are going to die, etc., etc., etc. So let me go ahead and innervate my healer here, just help him save a bit of mana. These Surveyors really hurt. 2 Surveyors go off, especially with the Architect. If they have a nail gun on them, people are dead. So I don't like pulling double Surveyor. We're going to make sure that we get this item, okay? Because I'm going to basically chain pull, because we do need to make up time. Our comp is not exactly the highest DPS comp, but we're going to go. We're going to pull... I don't like that Diver Pat, so I'm just pulling these 2. We do have cooldowns, which is going to make this pull slightly sad. Can you do those divers? Absolutely. But I'm just going to have to trust our timer. I think I'm going to trust our damage. I think that without being in comms or anything like that, I feel like... I need the DK to grip the divers in. Somebody could die to a harpoon. Maybe I just trust the damage. But maybe in the future, I do have to do the divers on here. Let's find out. It's just reps and reps and reps. If I do this key, we play it super clean, and I'm like, we didn't have enough time. Then I'll know that I should have pulled the divers in here. You know, we miss it by like 20 seconds. I'm like, okay, I should have pulled the divers. We'll see. Just reps. I have not tanked an 18 Floodgate before. I have tanked it on 17 multiple times. Many times, actually, but not technically on this key level. So, you know, just reps and reps. Here we go. This Architect dies. We chain up. So, for example, actually, a Harpoon went off. I'm not sure where. I didn't even see that cast, actually. I just realized that the DK had the Harpoon debuff on him. But he's DK, so he lives. Here we go. Upwards and onwards. We roar. And I gather this very quickly. I bark here, I Moonfire this guy, and I go here, and then everything settles in beautifully. I know that I live the gather with just bark. I also get a tier set proc here, so I'm about to pop off. This is going to be big damage for me. Now, I kick this one, which means I'm going to in-cap the next one, because we both just overlap kicks. This Hunter, on top of his kicks, by the way. This Hunter, I've missed all my kicks because the Hunter is actually owning. Yep. I actually am not even popping off this pull. My DPS are making me look bad. I thought I was going to do big damn here, but actually my DPS are making me look bad. I do have a trinket proc here. Oh. That looked like a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Hold up. I'll res him, I think. I think that oh, wait. We can't take that res. I hope he knows that. I hope he knows. He can't take that res. I'm just going to SI. There we go. Solid, solid. Yeah, try not to stand in any ground effects. It does hurt at this key level. It do hurt. We'll just have to see what our timer looks like. It's hard to say because the route changes a little bit. Originally in this dungeon, we were going first boss first. We going Big Mama. And now we want Lust for Big Mama because it's hard. And here we go. Whoever voted... That's true, actually. Whoever voted that the Boomy was going to be the first one to die is correct. Now I have to reapply my symbiotic on him as well. Okay, once this... Let me put my blade over here. It was you. I think you just want to have extracurricular activity with him. Put my symbiotic back. Cool. I have to just quickly cast it. I hate that I have to recast it, but let's go. Cool. Taunt this guy. Boom. Immediate rage of the sleeper as I walk in here. These quick shots start to really hurt at this key level. Here we go. Quick shots start to really hurt. I innervate my healer, and then we're good to go. Nice. And I'm going to immediately keep them grouped. Very important. I wish I had 3 targets for my Marksman Hunter on this fight. Actually, what would be tech is if I saved that corner pack and I pulled it in the future for Marksman Hunter, it'd probably be, like, really helpful. I bet you that would make such a difference. I bet you would be a pretty big time. Whoops. I got clipped by that. Not bad. Even as a bear tank in cooldowns, you will die if you get clipped by that too much. That's going to be a dispel, that one here. For damage, I keep him cleave. The Hunter is going to be able to get it. Nice. I saw the one bomb there. I was like, dude, I don't want to send them across because we're going to do a lot more damage. DPS optimization, the longer they're stacked, the more damage we do. The longer they're stacked, the more damage we do. So we go like bam, I go like roar, I go like wee, and then we're over here. Now I just watch these wall-ups. They don't hurt me that bad, especially if I have any cooldown up. I can try to drag him back and hit this first bomb, but no. So on the last bomb, I can get him back here. If they get those two, I'll get him over here, and that means they're going to be grouped, and also he's going to get this bomb. So it's a double whammy. And then we're aware. See? And now they're grouped again. They're already here, which is nice. I'm just going to bark skin plus lunar beam, and then we go like yay, so, and we're good. Yeah, this fight is Marksman Hunter's worst not wet dream. This is the opposite. This is a dry dream for a Marksman Hunter. Because 2 targets are their bane. It's the bane of their existence. Like, they're Batman, their back is getting absolutely blown out by this fight. It's a good Batman reference, okay? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. They're going to charge this way. I just group him because we got all the bombs already. Beautiful dispel. So, my goal is to charge him back as close as possible so that the travel time, he doesn't stay split at all. This is a lot of things a lot of people don't think about this type of thing. There you go. That hurts. I've healed this fight now. I've healed it. I've been playing my Prez a little bit more. So I kind of know, like, I'm like, oh shit, you know what? This dispel on top of a quick shot really hurts. I have a decision to make about this Incarn. I think I'm going to hold it for a second, actually. I think I hold this Incarn. Here we go. Hello there. If I ignore chat for a second, it's because I'm relatively locked in. I'm chilling. I'm actually not that locked in, to be honest. I feel like I should be more locked in, if anything. I'm going to get this last bomb because it's in a weird spot. Watch the charge. Watch the charge. Good. Got it. But again, now, see how the travel time here? See how they're not stacked and it takes longer? It's a very small optimization, but in 18 Floodgate, the timer starts to get a little bit tight. So I feel like all these optimizations start to matter more. We just kill them here. I don't even need to split. They should get everything. So somebody's going to do this. Somebody's going to get this. And I'm going to start going to group. Here's a question. Do I pull 3 divers? We only have 1 death. Otherwise, I feel like our timer is actually fine. The 1 minute here, we have full cooldowns coming. I think go big mama. I don't want to do this, but we're ahead, actually. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is a good pat. Go, boss. I live. I'm going to pull the 2 soldiers on boss. We're going to go boss with cooldowns and lust the phase. We just go this way. And we're going to do this pack after. This is the plan here. I think on 18, my route, what I did before on the 17, was I just pulled this. If those inspectors pull, we just pull them on a boss. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I figured somebody might pull them. It's fine, it's fine. Go, boss. We're just going to have to dodge them, which is a slight bit of a damage loss, but it's fine. Yeah, just don't get hit, don't get hit. You just dodge them. It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad. I think this would be a lot scarier on like a Demon Hunter who takes a lot more damage from these Electro Crushes, but I'm chilling on them. You know what I should do? I should Vortex those guys in. I should have Vortex that even faster. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I could not tell where that frontal was. Innervate my healer here. I have to watch myself. This is a lot of tank damage, okay? This is an insane amount of tank damage. My Incarn's expiring. I have Lunar Beam up, and then I have Bark Skin. And I'm not even afraid to send an SI, because I have all these dots on me on top of everything else. So I'm just watching, making sure I don't take any extra damage. I in-cap this. I Bark Skin now. The Bark Skin was early. I think I Bark Skinned a second early for my liking, but it's okay. We just War Stomp it now. I'm good. The Bark Skin is going to be just shy here. Just shy. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull these guys in because we're going to get Funnel for my Marksman Hunter on this Jumpstart. And then we also have a Lust for the Jumpstart. I do this. I may have oversent there. I sent for a little bit of my damage. We kill this, and then we have Funnel. This is full damage on boss. We have the Lust up. This is beautiful, actually. This is big damage right here. And then what I'm going to have at the end of this is just a Lunar Beam and Slash or an SI, and I have to make a decision about that, whether or not I'm just going to live it. I'm assuming my healer right after this phase is actually going to be able to watch me, so I want to make sure I'm full health. I actually have Bark Skin too, and then I'll be back to Incarn. Cool, so we have a plan. This boss is probably the only part of this whole dungeon where I could die. This one's fine now. This one's fine. I'm going to hold this Incarn for a second because I wanted to cover 2 Electro Crushes instead of 1. There's a pretty big burn on this boss. A little bit of a scary, a little scary. This boss sucks. Hierarchy levels, this guy just scales kind of out of control. So now I Incarn, which should cover both Electro Crushes. There you go. I'm not playing it. I'm choosing to play an offensive trinket because I want to do big damn. I didn't want to play a defensive trinket for this. I didn't think I needed it. I think I'll actually be okay. So I'm going to hold this Rage out of safety. But otherwise we're fine. Cool. Just use the space. Boss is dying at a pretty swift time, but as you can see, because I held the Incarn for a second, I have Incarn for this Electro Crush, which means I don't need to send that Bark, and I'll have options. Good. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. I'll be fine. few seconds of the dot. We have good damage actually in this key. Like, our timer is looking very solid if we just play it nice and clean from this point, yeah? Nice and clean like. So this is going to be Rage plus Lunar Beam. Rage plus Lunar Beam does more damage than a Bark Skin. So if you have to choose one, you have to have Rage plus Lunar Beam. I'm pretty sure I die with just Rage on this key level, although I'm not 100%. Because I've never tanked this on 18. I actually don't know the answer to that question. I might not. Holy shit. That was my bad. Okay, don't get hit by a puddle here. I see it. Now I'm going to be shy of Frenzied Regen, but I do have Bark Skin, and Bark Skin is huge, so I know I live through Bark Skin. I'm just going to be a little bit aware, I don't have a kick for this. I sent that Lunar Beam, which means that I am going to probably have to SI the next hit, otherwise I'll die. And that's okay. I have it, so I might as well send it, and then I'll have Incarn for next pull. But here's the reason that I pull this. Oh, that SI was almost a second late. Here we go. We kill this guy. I innervate my healer. We're good. Cool. I can even Lunar Beam this for damage. I'm going to have to hold the Incarn, because here's what we do. We're going to have cooldowns after this. We do a big pull, and then we do this here. Yep. Here we go. I'm going to have to live one more hit. I'm going to have to send a Bark Skin. I don't think I live with just Rage. Wait, maybe I can. Maybe I can get Lunar Beam back. I got Lunar Beam back. Okay, good. Perfect. So I have Incarn. We have cooldowns, save cooldowns here. So we just kill boss. Because the next pull is going to be a big pull on one of these Blood Warpers. Blood Warpers really hurt at this key level. I'm going to watch the mobs behind me because sometimes we can pull them if we're over here. I can't take another Electro Crush. We kill the boss here. Perfect. Perfect. We go here. I'm just going to go straight in. I'll be fine because I have big cooldowns. Okay, I get that first kick. Easy. They're all going to group in. The only thing that matters here is the prio damage on this target. So we're fine. Cool. There we go. And then what we do is we send all cooldowns here, but what a lot of people do is they do double Blood Warper. They go this pull into the next Blood Warper, and then they're in trouble. Like, that's no good. I would not recommend. I think you're kind of dead if you do that. Because you're going to send cooldowns here, your healer's going to struggle. But then after this, the plan is we're going to have a cooldown recovery pull. This only gets 2 blood warps off. Pretty decent, pretty decent. I send a Frenzied Regen, also helps heal my Boomy a little bit, who has my Symbiotic on him, because those hurt. But our timer's pretty good right now, actually. I don't want to have to bark if I don't have to. Yeah. Here we go. And then we cooldown recovery before the next blood warper. Yeah. Cooldown recovery now. We got to just kill this guy. Watch the frontal. Good. I think our timer is looking really good, actually. Our timer is looking pretty decent right now. Maybe not like super good, but pretty decent. Here. Cooldown recovery. This is an easy pull. We just cooldown recovery. We just do these. Yeah. All we need for my route is this. We actually don't need anything else. Whoa! Holy fuck. My Boomy just got almost just straight one tap by this. I mean, it's supposed to be an easy pull. Goddamn. I thought he was dead. I actually thought he was dead. I'm not going to lie. I thought he was gone. Damn. Dude, I thought he was erased from this world. We're not supposed to use cooldowns here. We're kind of supposed to just kill this normally. People just sent cooldowns. That's kind of not the point. The point is to save cooldowns. Whoop, careful. That's really close to the next pack. The point is not to cooldown. You don't want to have to cooldown this pull. Because that's just cooldown recovery in the future. Then the next pull is cooldown recovery. That was scary. Normally, so what I do is Blood Warper, then this, then the next Blood Warper. That's the point of that route. I know that I'm fine, so I won't need a lot of healing here for a second. I can send one Frenzied. I can also make sure I get some Rage as I go in here, get the first kick on me. My mouse is kind of broken right now, which is a little scary, but otherwise I'll be fine. This all groups in. We watch the first RPG, and then we start CCing it. I have Nature's Vigil as well, which is going to help off-heal this. My Boomy is in danger, but I've got off-healing on him. Not off-healing on him. Going to go like this. I would let this RPG go off, actually, and stop the next one. Yeah. You don't want it to go off on an overlap. I innervate my healer. And then after this, all we have is the 2 diver pull. We have the diver pulls, because I didn't pull it earlier. And we have the seaweed. And then after that, it's actually just boss. Which means that I can bark. I can't stop this reload here. This is why, though. See how my hunter's damage here? He sent True Shot on the previous pull. I know the timer is a little tighter on 18, But I feel like a bit of a miscommunication because we should have held. There's another Warp Blood here. I'm going to SI. Oh, we have a Spear Link. Okay, I overlap my Spear Link then. I actually didn't... I don't need to SI if we have Spear Link. Okay, good. It's only 2 pulls, then boss. I feel like we're okay. But my mouse button is a little bit cooked right now. Okay, good. The Seaweed pull is cooldowns. This should be cooldowns, and then it should be cooldown recovery. But our cooldowns are all messed up now. If cooldowns line up perfectly, if we do them properly. But we didn't do them properly is the problem. So this is now, because now my Marksman Hunter is going to have to hold cooldowns. Or he's just going to send for his overall damage. I wish, if he had held, then he would have True Shot walking in here. And this is important because Seaweed's actually hurt. After the Seaweed, we need somebody to start the RP, and then I do need the Divers. I can pull 1 pack of Divers into the boss. I can, actually. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. We're going to run out of CC. Careful, careful. Don't be afraid to send defensives. Dude, my kick is... My mouse kind of almost broke. I think I nervous kicked earlier. I'm going to have to stop that because I'm worried about my healer. I have only an emergency Typhoon. Start RP. I'm pulling 3 into boss, for sure. Just for our timer. Otherwise, we're okay, actually. Cool. Start RP. Because we have the diver still. Go start RP. Go start RP. Nice. We don't need healing on the diver pull. I'm fine. 3 into boss. Cool. We have the diver pull here. I don't need my healer. I'm fine. Basically, the idea is that my healer will get mana. Damn, I munched my kick. My kick's supposed to go faster, but it's on my mouse button, and I think I broke my mouse button this key. Okay, we have a Boomy Beam. We're gonna back up. We kind of pull this into boss, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe kill like a few of them. No, see, my hunter sent True Shot. I know he wants to send True Shot, but you gotta save for boss. I know he wants to do big overall, but like, you kind of have to save cooldowns for boss, I think. Boss is gonna take a while now. I was gonna pull this into boss, but he just sent True Shot. If we ever get a chance to play with him again, Leaky has that thing on him. He's good. I have to bark this first one. Oh my god, I almost was off my bark. I die if I don't have a big bark up or something. In the future, if we like, I think you got to save cooldowns for more important pulls, in my opinion. I've seen a few of your videos. You mentioned high ping. Do I feel like EU servers would be better for me? Yes, but I could not remake my account, and it wouldn't be that much better. It would be better, but not that much better. Innervate my healer, big cooldowns on myself. I'm just here to do damage and heal my Boomy. My Boomy has Symbiotic on him. Every time I heal him. Every Frenzied Regen ticks for like 500k. It's not a lot, but it's something, and I can game it. So I can make sure, even if I don't need a Frenzied Regen, I can make sure during Incarn that I have Frenzied Regen for him. Yeah? So like right now, I can press Frenzied Regen. You can see the ticks on him. You can see the heal ticking, yeah? It's important. Every little bit counts. One last Frenzied Regen at the end of Incarn, and then I need to make sure. So like, he almost died there. I mean, he was very close to death. I have Lunar Beam, plus a Bark Skin, and 1 Frenzied Regen, and I'm fine, plus I heal my Boomy. If we kill this guy at a good time, we're technically on pace. There's one... I could have sped it up a tiny bit. The real question is, can we get through this without deaths? Because my healer only has Spirit Link now. We only have Spirit Link here. He's going to send it, of course. But then the next one is going to be tough. Next one is going to be tough. I can do what I can to support. I have to make sure that I'm full health because I only have Rage here, which is very scary. If I have a Frenzied rolling as the Rage comes through, as the Mud Claws come through, I won't die. I off-heal as best that I can. I'm going to give him what I got. I got to delay this Lunar Beam. No, I don't. I send the Lunar Beam now. Make sure I'm full health. I send a Frenzied Regen because I'm going to have 1 for the boss. And it'll also heal my Boomy here. This is why I play Symbiotic. Symbiotic for this fight and Bubbles in particular, very powerful. I Bark Skin myself so I don't die. Then I send a Frenzied. Good. Don't hold cooldowns. We get technically 2 more uses of it if I send it right now. Given our timer's 11:30. But like I said, this boss is going to last a while. The Hunter, unfortunately, sent his True Shot right beforehand. Zan is in danger here. This is where he would bear form. I'm going to try to Frenzied him. I got Frenzied right now. This is everything. This is like Health Potion because my healer's in between. He'll have Ascendance for the next one, but he doesn't have it here. But I have big healing. I can help. I can help. I'm not some Demon Hunter tank who doesn't have off healing. I'm a bear. I'm not a demon hunter tank. I'm a bear, okay? I can help the group, technically. Not doing the... I think we're like... Give or take, we might be like a minute behind, but maybe some really big Hail Mary pulls at the end, and it's possible. So this one is Ascendance, right? He has Ascendance. I have that last Frenzy ticking. So he pops Ascendance, so we should be okay. Ooh. Even with the Ascendance pop. Just barely off. It was a very good try, though. Your Do we have double Innervate? I have Innervate in like 15 seconds. I think this boss just took a little bit too long. Yeah. I think like I have Innervate for him in 5 seconds, but I think this boss took like a little bit too long. We may have inted ourselves with a comp a little bit. I have Innervate for him here. Here we go. Okay. Can try. Probably not though. Good. We can try. There you go. We're gonna be kind of dry going into this next pull. Bubbles is going to be tough. I think that boss kill time, 3 minutes 30. At 3 minutes 38 is actually all right. But it's definitely a rep fight, yeah? It's a little bit of a tough comp. 9 minutes, pushing it. I can try some Hail Mary pulls. That's the best I can do. But we're not skipping him. Yeah. I figured that that's like you need a lot of reps on that fight. Bubbles is going to take a while, yeah. Remember, I can only symbiotic my Boomy so much, but... Like, I can try here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to press the symbiotic now. Like, I'm going to press the Frenzied Regen to heal my Boomy up. And then we can simply do our best. Whoop, he still died. Even with a bear form. Bubbles is the menace, man. Part of me wants to kind of finish this key and just see what the end looks like. But here, I would basically... I don't have symbiotic on the Boomy now. I got to reapply it, actually. I should reapply it. Yeah, the backwash, you'd have to time a heal, like, perfectly to get that right. Cool. I think I can go out and just symbiotic. Yo, why can't I... My mouse button is kind of lacking here. There you go, symbiotic. Without symbiotic, I'm pretty sure my Boomy dies. Like, this is symbiotic tick 1. Symbiotic tick 2. Okay, with a slightly better comp, slightly cleaner... We would have what? And I pull the harpooners in that one pull. We would have 9 minutes at this point, and then we would definitely have time. But otherwise, I feel like the routing wise, maybe it's just a comp diff. Maybe I should have taken a like maybe it is actually a comp diff a little bit. Damn. Did he bear form there? Did he bear form in Frenzied Regen out of curiosity? Because I'm pretty sure he can live if he just bear forms and just stops DPSing and heals. He did bear, but did he have Frenzied Regen? Uh-oh, he won't have symbiotic here. Yeah, this guy's a menace. He'd be like, yeah, alright. GG's. 6 minutes? There's no way, unfortunately. GG's. Who's still down from the last pat? I sat in bear. Out of curiosity, do you play Heart of the Wild? Could you take a talent for Heart of the Wild? Is there any way you could play Heart of the Wild so you get double bear form? You would get extra stam in that. It was pretty close. A little bit. I think it's doable. Like it was like 1 tick, right? Normally if there's 1 tick away. Yeah, I know. But like normally if it's 1 tick, I feel like it's doable. Like that 1 tick there was very close. But we can't skip bubbles, so there's not much I can do. I will say that the hunter could have like cooldowned a little bit better. I tied it on Innervate, on boss, which wasn't ideal. Gotcha. All good. It was a good try. We go 17, easy key. We know what the 18 looks like. But yeah. Can you try Invis with Frostpath? Yeah, I think you can if you have a rogue plus that. Or a rogue and shaman, actually. Shaman has water walking. Like here, actually, that's a good point, actually. There's an 18 Priory in queue right now. That looks like a Resil 18 Priory, too. Oh, shit. Dretsu's in this. I don't think he'll take me. He has a 20 done. God damn. Yeah, he was doing everything he can. Honestly, yeah, exactly. Wait for him to cast and then leap and grip. No, I'm not. I'm not Arcs. I'm not Night Elf. I'm a Tauren. I'm a cow. So that's why I can't do it. Because I'm a cow. I'm a beautiful cow. The RNG on that first death, I had Null throw me. Yeah, so that's the... Is that what happened there? It's all good. All right, let's go 17. We get it on 17. I'm just thinking, once we start doing 18s, how can I route this? Like, I'm going to have to combine a pull. The main thing, actually, that would have helped a lot is if the Hunter saved True Shot, it might have made a difference on 2 of those pulls. Because the Hunter's cooldowns were ever so slightly delayed. Like, I could pull those divers that we pulled. I can pull them into boss, like, into Swamp Face. It's not that bad. Like, you can absolutely play divers into Swamp Face. But I would need, like, the Hunter sent True Shot. And then I was like, okay. And the DK also sent cooldowns there, I think. I think it would have been better if we played those on boss. Save a minute. The bubble skip is the thing, Zan. Maybe we have to try to come in here on an M0 and you could learn to do the bubble skip. Maybe you could learn to do bubble skip. Bubbles. He's not great. I'm not going to lie. He's not great because you just add a pull instead and yeah. Yeah. He's pretty rough. 100%. But the only problem is, like, if we don't have a way to skip him... Yeah. You won't ever have cooldowns, though. Like, you're never going to have cooldowns there. The problem is I don't know what to do. Like, aside from playing a mage who can skip him, there's no other option, I feel like. Like, I just don't... Because, like, I don't know what else to do. That being said, you died within 1 tick. Which means that on 17, you probably live. Yeah? That's the advantage, is that on 17, you live it. I felt fine, though, at least. I'm thinking a water walking invis would be potential. Yeah, maybe water walking invis could do it. Possibly. It's best in slot diff. Well, you're going to lose the embellish the second you tick below 80%. Friend told me it's a gate skip too. I think you can gate him. Yeah, I think so. You could warlock it. That's true. But what about playing Heart of the Wild? What talent could you drop for Heart of the Wild? That's like a big survival. That's a big up right there. Is there anything you can drop for this as Boomy? I guess you would have to drop... You wouldn't drop Fluid Form. You would have to drop, like... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have to drop Ursine Vigor, which is not worth it. Or you'd have to drop Well-Honed Instincts. I think you'd have to drop Perfectly Honed Instincts for it. You'd have to drop this, I think. For Heart of the Wild. Heart of the Wild is it's a big survivability increase, though, if you did ever want to play it. Does he need Innervate in the healing option? Yeah, they're pretty nice, Spanky. Technically, no. Technically, the Nature's Vigil he could drop, but they're pretty good. Like, Nature's Vigil is kind of nice. The Innervate for my Shaman Healer, you saw he went on Swamp Face, so I'm back. Yo, what's up? Pretty good. We tried an 18 Floodgate. We almost did it. I felt fine, which is nice. Time to Priory 17. Dude, I almost went to heal that, actually. Can you technically death skip it? Ooh, I don't know if you can death skip it. Maybe. Maybe you could. I think the problem is that Tyr didn't peg Zan hard enough. That's why he was not awake and aware. You could tell, too. He was kind of sleepy a little bit, that key, but there is a way to wake him up. There's a way to wake any man up. You gotta go through the old secret entrance. No, you wouldn't drop damage to live it. You'd have to find another way to live it. Technically, keep in mind that if I didn't play a hunter and I played a mage, we'd have mass barrier, and also a mage buffs 3% to the healer. That's pretty important. Like 3% to healers, 3% healing done. In sustained cleave, that temptation is real. Dude, I'm playing Twilight Dev right now. I'm literally playing it. What's up, Jacob? I'm actually playing Twilight Dev. It does pretty good. I'm playing Twilight Depth at 2.5%. Big Mama fight went well? Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't scared about dying there, so I felt pretty fine. Leaky healed that well. Technically a good Rep Pally. Also, like, Rep Pally is a 3% Devo Aura. Like, Rep Pally also has Sack. So Rep Pally could be a good choice. I don't think you need a DK. DK is mostly for last boss. I could have swapped ES. That's another thing that's true. You could swap ES to Boomy. The other problem, though, Leaky, is that technically when you play Hunter plus Boomy, you run into an issue, right? Like, Hunter plus Boomy is sketch, because there's two squishy classes. If you played Rep Pally DK plus Boomy, then you know you kind of have to worry about the Boomy, yeah? I was thinking, if you really wanted to throw your DPS, you could play a Tank Trinket. That's actually not the worst idea in the world. But you would lose like 5, 6, 7% DPS. That's a lot. That's a tough ask. Tough ask there. I will say... Yeah. I will say, for example, on Swamp Face, dude, look how much Symbiotic does. I healed Zan for 29 million that fight. Dude, I healed my Boomy for 29 mil, and he still almost died. Imagine I'm not playing... I don't think people understand how much that helps. That's like 3, 4 entire health bars. This is an example of why I play this talent here. I think my Boomy died way earlier in that fight without Symbiotic. Symbiotic's pretty impactful. This is Resil. We could just take some people. I don't know why I'm waiting so much. Here, why don't we just play Rat Pally instead of DK? That's fine. Why don't we just play this? He seems fine. Holy crits. I heal a lot also. There are 2 Pallies in queue. One of them is more qualified than the other. This guy is Giga 8 out of 8. Might be a buy, but won't play Holy Crits. Even if not a death, gives healer breathing room. True. Yes, you have to game Symbiotic, though. You have to game it, though. I remember this guy. All right, let's play this. Got you. All right, let's go. What streaming platform do you use? Well, I'm on Twitch and YouTube, Crim. So Twitch and YouTube, technically. Let's do it. No bubble skip with this. Unless Zan can figure it out or the mage know. Mage, do you know bubble skip? What do you use to stream? Oh, I use OBS. I used to use Streamlabs, but I'm going to use OBS. I use OBS. OBS is better. Bee-man? Bee-man? Do you just really like bees? Have you ever thought about what a flower feels like when they see a bee? Do you think that a flower starts getting ready? Like a girl on a really cute date, and she's like, I'm so excited for this date, and like right before the guy shows up, she's like kind of squirming in her seat a little bit, and she's like like this. Do you think that do you think a flower feels the same way? What's up, Deep Ducks? I like ducks. Actually, I was thinking like later in my life. No, you've never thought of that? Nah, that's just how my brain works, I guess. Always had a DH. Okay. Can take. Just help healer. The Resil Shaman has that, yes, exactly. That would be another good option as well. He will do that, I think, this time. ADHD thoughts? Yo, Deep Ducks, can I ask you an honest question? Where did your name come from? Because I can't tell what inspired the ducks. Like, I have so many possibilities in my head right now that I can't figure out where the ducks, what was the origin of the Deep Ducks. I would like to know, though, as we do the 17 Floodgate. Do I out of pots? Oh, shit. You figure it right out? Trust me. Deep Ducks. What if it's actually like a martial arts term, and it's like, you know, when somebody throws a big right cross, you deep duck. You gotta duck deep. Or it's just like, you know what ducks do? They fucking get in there, man. Ducks are just, they're in there deep. Like, that's the deep duck. Or it's like, it could be like Deep Ducks with a Z. It could be like a rapping thing. You know, like rappers, they're like, yo, what's up? I'm Deep Ducks, like with a Z. Like, that could be there, you know? I feel like there's a lot of things it could be, and I really have no idea. Ducks have a really deep voice. Do they? I didn't know that. Do they really? Does anybody want to reimburse me for my flasks of alchemical chaos? I really can't tell myself how I came to that name. So you were just like, I just like ducks. That seems reasonable. Honestly, I feel like that is the most likely answer, and for some reason I didn't come up with it. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you like when they're deep? No? I see. I applied for the key, decided to cancel because kind of burned out from pushing 16s today. Oh, wait, B-Man. Who are you in the key? What do you play, B-Man? I was thinking like this. The only problem is, you know, I play cow. I don't play night elf, so we kind of failed on bubbles on the 18. We got to the 18. We got to bubbles, but then it was a little tough. So I was hoping that maybe I could get somebody like a mage who can skip bubbles, and then I don't have to do them. Where did my flasks go just now? We gotta put this here like this, like this. Whatever it is, I think Pete is a deep duck. I think no, he's a rat. I play Rat Pally, and I was Pikachu. First of all, Pikachu is actually like, that's a good name. I mean, you can't go wrong with Pikachu. I like ducks going deep. Yeah, because that still leaves it open for interpretation, right? Like, the whole point of deep ducks is it leaves it open for interpretation. Grim Shady, what's up? You got Mythic Signet in Vault. Interesting. You already have Hero, Pacemaker. If you have no other option in your Vault, absolutely. Oh, what's up, you man? Thank you for the sub as well. Dude, I'm just going off at names. Pikachu is a fantastic name, though. Where did my pots go? I need to find them. I just got them. Hold up. I need to clean up my bags, damn. Alchemical. Oh, there they are. Top right. Knew it. Deep ducks like from the hockey team? Do you know about your name, by the way? Nubanitis. Nubanitis was a... You can be more than one thing. Don't limit yourself. That's true. You can. Alrighty. I need somebody to reimburse me because I'm actually buying... Yeah, I'm using combat pots too. I know. Where did the cheap awoo go? Alright, let me put my symbiotic on the mage and let's go. My mage is going to do much bigger damage now because he has a mage buff. Wait, no, my boomy is going to do much bigger damage. For like 8 years now. That's the first time... Nobody's ever asked you a question about the name? Nobody's ever asked you a question about the name? Really? Except this, no, it's a good name. That's why I don't respond to not good names. If you ever follow me and then I don't know who you are and you're like that, and I don't respond to your name, that's actually a red flag because I read everybody's names. That's like my thing. I really like reading people's names. So if I don't read your name, then it's like you just have like a plain name. Like it might as well be Bob or Steve or something. You know what I mean? But if I read your name, that means I like your name because I'm curious about it. So if I don't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. That's what you ever have that happen? You ever have a friend who's like, yo, I want to know this. And you're like, are you sure? And they're like, yes, I want to know, right? I got to know. What's it like being pegged? And you're like, are you sure you want to know the answer to this question? Because I will tell you. I will answer this. But you got to know. You got to be sure. You got to be sure about this. And then you maybe you start describing it and they're like, no, never mind. I didn't want to know. And you're like, I told you. I just looked at the viewer list and there's someone lurking with a funny name. No, but if people are lurking, we don't, right? If people are lurking, then we don't want to bother them. Well, I did my chat. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, hopefully I didn't lose the pat because I clicked on my chat for a second. I have to wait for a second. Better that than your arm, though. I hate when they do that to your arm. No, it's not what it feels like. No, that's the well, it's not incorrect. But I also wouldn't know, of course. I have no comment. No, I have no comment. You must be right. You must be right, noob, actually. I have no comment. Right. My bad. We're actually behind compared to the 18. What's the square closing on your unit frame? What do you mean the square closing on your unit frame? Oh, what's up, Ari? Ari, you've come at a perfect time depending on whether or not you like being pegged. If that is something you're interested in, then it could potentially be the good time. But if it's not, if that's like not something you're interested in, then it's an awkward time to come to stream because that happens to be the subject of conversation. It's not normally the subject of conversation, but no, don't pull it. Don't pull it. That's going too far. Thinking about how a flower feels. I bet you're an empathetic. I am an empathetic guy. I actually have too much empathy. Listen, the problem is, I actually suffer with this thing where I can't, like, when I was younger, I didn't know how to process emotion, and I grew up in LA, and one of the problems of growing up in LA is that, I had to deal with the big homeless population. So I actually had a really hard time, by the way. Go all divers here. We have no DK. No DK means I can't do this, though. But every time I would walk by a homeless person, I would just break down. Like, I was actually, like, I'm too empathetic for my own good. And I had to learn how to manage it. I actually had to learn how to have boundaries. Oh, Zan with the harpoon. With no DK means you can't grip it. Is the poll anonymous? Actually, I don't think it is, so beware if you, But also, because you just asked in chat, Soap, I feel like you just told everybody your answer anyways. I feel like you've just, you know... No, they're not related. I was making a serious point. No? You sure? My dad used to... No, so I actually couldn't process the emotion. Like, I could not, as a kid, I really, really, really struggled when I was a kid because I couldn't handle it, right? Why is there not... There's not a yes answer? There's not? Whoops. Bye, Boomy. That's weird. The square box on Menace is the only showing in your YouTube stream. Interesting. Interesting. That's actually super interesting. Yeah, I actually don't know. Did we B-res that? We should not have B-res that. That was not worth it. Flying chicken. Hey, man, there's no judgment, right? There's no judgment. Yeah, that's true. Zan was the first person to die in both keys. That's why you should play Bear Tank instead of Boomy. That's how you get your Druid buff. Boomy can't live. It's confirmed. No, but for real, though, first of all, thank you for the raid, Ari. Second of all, I do mean it. Like, I struggled with too much empathy when I was younger, and I had to learn. It was actually one of the most valuable things I ever learned was how to have boundaries with empathy. I really needed to do that. There's 2 on the Boomy. I'm going to incap that. I had to learn how to... it took me a long time to learn how to process the fact that some people can be very, very sad, very, very just in the depths of despair, and I didn't have to feel that because I felt it too strongly. And originally, so I swung one way, right? Like many people, like many young men learning how to survive in the world, they swing one way a little bit too far and then realize that, you know, it's not so bad. And you learn a few things. And then you swing back the other way and you kind of find somewhere in the middle. It's still showing while it's a black box. What are you talking about? What? No. I don't even like pineapple tier. We can go, boss. I eat my fruit right side up. I'll have to look in a second. I'm focused then. This is still a 7. I'm chilling, right? I'm chilling, but it is still a 17 floodgate, so I have to focus a little bit. That's a good jump. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm using combat pots and stuff. As a VDH, mythic chest or mythic tome? Ooh, mythic chest. If you don't have mythic tier, 100% the answer is tier, by the way. It's not even question. 100% the answer is tier because A, you're going to get a dinar in 2 weeks. So if you really want tome, you're going to get it. I grouped this right here. If you really want tome, you'll just get it in 2 weeks. That's one thing. But you might not ever see a mythic chest again unless you actively are clearing the entire raid and you know you're going to get it there. Mythic chest is giga good, but also tome is not even the best trinket. Even as a VDH, it's better on VDH than bear, but still. You don't necessarily play it on every single dungeon, and you can farm that on heroic. So I would say chest is for sure. You got tome, so I would definitely just play that. Then I would go chest 100%. But a mythic tier has got to be the absolute best vault you can get. Getting your mythic tier is by far the utmost priority. It's the first priority in vault choices. Mythic vault, 100%. Mythic tier pieces. That's kind of the first priority. This fight should... Well, that's a frost mage. Holy shit, I've done this whole key. I just realized. That's not an arcane mage. I didn't even realize. Wait a second, I've done this entire key. And I just now realized. I was like, man, the arcane mages... They're going to make this a lot easier than the marksman hunter. Dude, what? Holy fuck. Oh, I opened the wrong thing. Shit, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Focus. That last bomb, did we get it? Okay. No, we're gonna dispel it. We gotta group him here. That's too far to run. The grouping is better. Just go for the dispel. Go for the dispel. Oh, it's on the pally. That was the worst RNG. He's gonna live. Nice, he got it anyways. Good job. Is there a difference between races when playing Guardian Druid? Okay. One of them is prettier than the other, but basically for gameplay reasons, unless you're doing very high keys, no. Except for the fact that in higher keys right now, people are playing Night Elf because meld skips are so important. Meld skips make such a difference at the moment. They're massive. Like, meld skips are so impactful in keys that people are playing Night Elf, but technically speaking, no. You can play any race in keys. The racials are fine. Aside from the fact that it is 2025, so we have to be a little bit careful with racials. When pulling at the start of a key, like Rookery, for example, is there a way to not take so much as a demon hunter or as a bear, by the way? I won't change it. I like my cow. I like my cow. Grim Shady. As a demon hunter or as a bear? There is a way as a bear. There's not really a way on demon hunter. You just have to gather better. Go, 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 go. Are we all here? We're not all here. We're not all here. We have to wait. We have to wait. We have to wait. Leaky's behind on that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We just go... You can tell based on lust timing that we're actually 30 seconds behind than where we were on the 18. You have to do both? Nobody did the gun for you? Lame. It's okay. You're coming at the perfect time anyways. So you can actually tell based on our comp diff where we are now in the key. So we just pull this straight onto boss with these inspectors and just dodge. Here we go. Straight to boss here. Straight to boss. We're going to lust in 9 seconds. I would just send the lust because we'll have Frost Mage, Icy Veins, and stuff rolling. Cool. This is how tanky Bear is. I can do all of this. I think a Demon Hunter tank would be scared of this. Can your Twilight Dev pull the Pat? It shouldn't pull things that I'm not in combat with, technically speaking. Technically speaking. It shouldn't. Will it? Maybe. Blizz sometimes, you know, spaghetti code, blah, 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 Italiano, da, 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 like this. So sometimes Blizz does that, but no, it shouldn't. However, do you remember the ring? Do you remember the Onyx Amulet? There was a bug with that in keys. I don't know if you remember, but there was a bug with the Onyx Amulet. Oh, I bark skinned a second early there, actually. Oh, we're going to get this. We're going to get this right now. Go. That was a fast jump start, but we killed it. We killed it fast. Yeah. And it would pull the green ring effect in the Onyx Amulet would oftentimes pull things that were out of combat. As hilarious as that sounds. Yeah, that sucked. We actually don't have a lot of funnel aside from my mage who gets a slight bit of value from having extra targets, but still. Lunar Beam is enough if I just press a Frenzied Regen right now, then I will not die. Actually, I'm more than living. I think I got a Downpour there too, to be fair. Yo, it's starting to get dark. I just realized, what time is it? Holy shit, what time is it? Oh, fuck, it's my evening time already. Bro. Oh, fuck. Ah, why did I hit SI there? I didn't need it. I don't know why I did that, actually. I might suffer a little bit later in the fight. I got distracted by the timing. I was like, wait, it's getting really dark. I was like, what is this, a DC movie? I couldn't play with a camera that close. I like it. I find it makes me very aware. Look how real this game looks. Look at this. I feel like I'm playing World in Warcraft when I play like this. This is not World of Warcraft, Herald. This is World in Warcraft. Look at this shit. Boom. I'm right up in there. You ever seen the fact that Big Mama looks like this? You wouldn't even know, yeah? You wouldn't even know. There it is. Bam. Fuck yeah. This is VR world. I coughed. I choked on air. Okay. 1 second. All right. Yeah, I could use some milk after this. That's true. Could use some milk. Oh, I sent that rage early. I'll be fine. Easy. No problem. Easy. Must be smoggy in Warcraft. Oh, hey, I'm having problem on this next one. I'm going to be in trouble here. Leaky, can you down... Oh, no, I have Lunar Beam. I have Lunar Beam back. I was about to say, I overcommitted in SI. This is normally where I would fill SI. I can, at this key level, get away with just the Lunar Beam, but it is sketch. Yo, thank you for the sub, Ark. Thank you for the sub. Let me make sure I'm responding to Grim Shady on YouTube, too, because actually, Bear. So, Bear, pre-incarn. Pre-incarn. First of all, at the start of a key, you should always pre-incarn. It is massive. It is a gigantic help. You got to pre-incarn. If you pre-incarn and you watch any of my vids on YouTube, the very first thing you will see me do in every single key is I have pre-incarn rolling. Yeah? Dude, my kick button, actually, I gotta fix my mouse. The first thing you will see me do in literally every single key is shift out of bear form. This is something a lot of bears, I feel like they don't know this. If you shift out of bear form, when you shift back into bear, you will start with 25 rage. Every time. So if you're ever at 0 rage, you shift out of bear form and back into bear form, you will start with enough rage to hit Iron Fur. And Iron Fur is how you don't die on gather. You can also bark. Bark is not a bad option either, but the idea is that Iron Fur, you got to get Iron Fur rolling faster. What quality do you stream at? Your OBS is blurry. That's a great question, actually. Quality, is that bitrate? Is quality bitrate? I sent an extra frenzy. I was scared. Cooldown, recovery. Cooldown, recovery here. We need this. We only need this. The only problem is, I wonder if there's a route where I can skip the divers by doing this instead. It's actually not a bad point. I'm going to check a route after this where my route, if we don't skip bubbles, is just weird. Because normally you pull those guys to the left here. There we go. I'll group them all perfectly. There you go. Nice little pixel stack there. And then I'll in-cap this reload. There you go. Is quality bitrate? I don't know. I can show you my settings after. I don't really mind. I think my mouse finally might have broken today, by the way. I have my kick on this. So pre-incarn before key. You press incarn before key, and then exactly, just like the Demon Hunter meta, and then right when you're walking into the first pull, like watch this, for example, here, yeah? So see how I'm at 20 rage, but by the time I get into the next pull, I'm not in bear form right now. Yeah? Look at this. See? I'm not in bear form. When I shift back into bear form, I'm going to start with rage. If you have incarn up, that means you have 1 stack of Iron Fur immediately. So as I come here, it means that I already have a stack of Iron Fur. That helps a lot on this pull. It reduces incoming damage by a significant amount. Make sense? And then the other thing is that as this groups, I'm going to make sure I have Lunar Beam, Bark, etc., etc. And then I have off healing here with my incarn. Boom. Big damn. Big off healing, big damn, big damn. Big off healing, big damn. I innervate my healer as well because this is going to be pretty much chain pulling to the end. Whoops. Well, that RPG went off. Ooh, this pull does a lot of damage to me, but I am okay because I still an incarn plus Lunar Beam. I have big off healing here. Vigil does a lot on a pull like this. Vigil actually does a lot of healing. Let's go. Make sure he dies here. Whoops. Zan. Careful. 4 stacks. Nice, he's dead. What's our timer at? 16 minutes? Actually, we're a little bit behind. I feel like our damage is significantly lower in this key than it was in the last key. That actually might go. We're okay on time, but we're actually a bit behind. I'm going to have to... We're doing Seaweed with cooldowns. Yeah, we have cooldowns here. I'm going to wild charge in. Boom. Seaweed, Seaweed, Seaweed. What talents the Pally is using? I'd have to check. No, I wouldn't blame the Frost Mage. I don't feel like it's the Frost Mage's fault. The Frost Mage also buffs the Boomy by 3%, so 3% of the Boomy's damage right now is basically the Frost Mage damage, and he also buffs my healer by 3%. So Mage normally is not top damage. 3% is a fair bit. Dude, I can't kick right now. It's actually a problem. I'm going to have to change that bind for the rest of today until I figure out a new mouse. I think I broke my mouse button. I wonder if I can fix it. It's kind of a cheap mouse, though. Okay, I'm going to in-cap this. Good job. Okay, a little bit off healing here. We start the RP. I'm going to pull divers into boss because we don't have time otherwise. I have to do it. We have to pull divers into boss and just watch kicks. The only way. I think they're very similar, to be honest. I think that they both provide utility. We have to pull this into boss. Boss. We have to. We need, like, at least 10 minutes after this. Like, technically, at least 10 minutes. This is gonna be fucking sketch. Oh, we already let the first kick go off. Watch our first kicks. Settle, settle, settle. We don't have a DK, so this is super... Did he just get meleeed? Did Zen just get meleeed, actually? I don't think this pull is banned, by the way. Well, okay. Less than ideal. It's actually, these guys don't do any damage. They just, it looks scary. Everybody's panicking right now. You realize you don't have to panic, you know. This guy's, they're force desynced. They actually don't do anything. Like, you don't actually have to panic on this, just so you know. It looks scarier than it is. You just walk away. This, if you're panicking on this, you actually don't have to, right? Yeah, you're fine. Look, see? It's not a problem. You just, I'm going to get this kick. And then you just walk left. I have noticed there's a pretty big difference between Rets, though. Like, that kick right there is going to go off, so he dies. But aside from that, we had kicks up. We just didn't kick. But actually, this pull is really not banned. Unfortunately, that will be the key right there, but it's resilient. We can go again. It's not a problem. This pull is not banned. We just panicked. We basically just panicked, and then we were like, oh my god, we're going to die. We're not going to die. This pull is totally fine in future. We can reset it, though. We can reset it. I may have to replace the mage. I feel like the mage is, we had kicks there, by the way, for that harpoon. Okay, reset. All good? All good. We'll reset. It's actually easy pull. Just, we had 3 kicks when that harpoon. Yeah, that was a weird melee, though. When that harpoon went off. Just so you know, when that harpoon went off, we had 3 kicks up. I want to check something. Mage was pretty good on kicks. Ret is strong regardless. Forgot I was linked. Haha, it's okay. I think that pull is scared. I felt dumb. No, that's why you ask questions, Grim Shady, though. That's why you ask questions. If they're force desynced, only one cast can ever go through at a time. They force desync mobs. Only one cast can go. Okay. Let me look at my route real fast. I want to check something. He did smack you. He did. Yeah, that was tough as well. Because they would have been very dead by that point, too. All right, I'm going to check something. I think my route is better when I do this. This pull into boss is better. But I got to check something. I'm wondering about this pull here. Instead of the divers into boss. I just don't think the divers into boss are that much of a problem. What if we did this instead of this? No, because you still need both packs. Unless I start pulling crabs. What about 3 divers into boss instead of 6? But then I'm adding this pull, which is... Still takes almost as much time as this, but there's slightly less backtracking. So you do this and then this. So you pull 10 like this. Could do this and then 3 divers with boss. 14, 3 divers instead of 6 divers. I think that'd be better. I think it'd be better. Yo, it's getting a little dark for me. I know my lighting looks kind of cool like this, but I gotta turn on my big light, I think. I'm getting tired because I'm like seeing the outside and it's getting kind of my evening time. And I feel like... Oof, I feel like I could use some bigger light. Here we go. I'm going to look at this. So instead of... We'll have 3 divers on boss. We got to find a way to get 3 divers. We can't do that diver pull separate. It's too much for time. Otherwise, we chain pull 2. We're doing everything we can with this. Basically, I just add a crab to this. Anyways. All you have to do is add 1 crab. You can't time this key on your warrior. Like 3 minutes? Well, 3 minutes was fine. I think that Ret was doing good. What are you playing right now? What are you playing right now, Auric? Warrior? How's your warrior damage feel? I'm going to choose to not sleep. My sleep... Well, I mean, if you choose to not sleep, at least you feel like you're empowered about it. Right? Wait a second. Auric, you can't come to this key? Oh, no? Okay. I was going to say, if we take warrior, I could replace the mage with like a hunter, and then we'd have warrior buff for it. Let me see what we can find. I can't tell if the mage was tough. The ret is gone indeed. I can't tell. It's a resilient key. I'm chilling, by the way. I can't tell. My damage is fucking giga, though. I'd like to point out that my... Who's dueling me? All right, bet. I can win this. You think you can win? This guy thinks he can win? What does he think is going to happen here? What is his plan? What's his plan? Is he a disc priest? Oh, I might not be able to kill him. He's a disc priest? I don't think I can win is the problem. I don't think... I mean, I do a lot of damage, actually, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to heal himself. This is going to go on forever. He won't win. I can't win. He's not going to win. I'm not... Nobody's going to win this. This is all... This is not good. I don't think anybody's going to win this. This is going to go forever. LOL. Oh, he's going to send me in and then we're going to lose. I see how this works. I see. That was a tricky fish. Tricky fish, and then I technically forfeit the duel because... that was clever. That was clever. That was clever as fuck. Where is he? That was clever as fuck. Well played. Where is he? Did he actually not even... Did he just straight up do that and leave? Zan. What is this? Cuddles DK. Holy shit. Cuddles. I love Cuddles, man. You know one thing I'm upset about, honestly? Why can't guys cuddle with each other? Why can't straight friends just cuddle more often? For real. For real. Why can't straight friends just cuddle more often? We can? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we can't. I feel like alas, we cannot. Dude, do I replace the mage? He's a little low being Frost, I will say. Because like let's look at the boss damage. I just want to check something. He's top damage on demo boss. That is fair. Did I reset? Yes. On Big Mama, how much damage did he do to Big Mama? He's competing for boss damage, to be fair. He's doing big boss dam, but he's not doing prio dam is the problem. Talking here about the pre-incarn, we had a running joke about our old Demon Hunter tank. Hahaha. Yeah, now you have to pre-incarn. Yeah. And that was good. Our pre-mama was very good. Do other guys not cuddle with the homies? I don't think so. They should, though. They totally should, right? It's not just me. They totally should. Okay, that makes me feel slightly more awake, because it was getting dark. It was getting, like, fucking dark. There you go. I think we can still time it with the mage. He doesn't know the bubble skip, though. Hey, kinda new, but what does Resil mean in key terms? Got you. Got you, got you. Do you need salt? Do you need to stand up? Maybe, actually. Yeah, probably. No, not that last one. Not that last one. That would make it hard to sit down after. Obviously, depending on the details. The details are important. Normally, I'm not a numbers guy, new, but on this particular subject, I feel like the numbers are quite important, if you know what I mean. I feel as though the numbers are relatively impactful. I think if you went about 2 feet higher, slightly to the left, slightly to the right, it might work, Leaky. Oh, you don't hug a bro. That's true, Grim Shady. That's true. I've never doubted my sexuality because once you have enough practice and experience, I feel like it all becomes relatively safe. What's up, Avantha? I caught myself from continuing that story before I actually continued it. All right, let's go. I said 2 feet. I'm taller than that. What's up, Jimmy? Wait, Jimmy, you're the same name as my lizard. Do you like lizards, Jimmy? Wait, Jimmy, do you like lizards? Out of curiosity? Because you have the same name as my lizard, and he's really cute. I like my lizard. I think I'm doing big damn. You do like lizards? All right, bet. Hold up. Wait. I got to show off my lizard. All right, bet. Hold up. Can I show you my lizard? You got my greater hidden chat. Now you can keep... Yeah, I know. I had to do it. I spent the first hour on stream kind of complaining I had to do it. Listen. Hold up. Can I show you my lizard? Do you want to meet him? Lizard keys when he can't probably be on me for a 17, because if he like wakes up and decides he doesn't want to be there, then we could have a small issue. You know, you want to meet him? Oh, I'll be right back. Let me go get my lizard, okay? It's been a second since he made an appearance on stream. Jimmy, buddy. Yeah, I got him. To be fair, the last time, the reason he hasn't been on stream in a second is, to be fair, the last time that he was on stream, he kind of shat on somebody. So he's kind of not really allowed on stream too much anymore. Because he just likes to shat on people, yeah. And you can't do that. That's rude. That's rude behavior. You're not allowed to do that. This is Jimmy. Here we go. Yeah. This is Jimmy. Hello. This one's Jimmy. He's not even fully grown yet, by the way. Yeah? He's not even fully grown. Look at him. He's so chill. Yeah, he's gotten pretty big, yeah. Jimmy, meet Jimmy. Correct. This is Jimmy. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna shit on people? Nope, not yet, technically. So there's a chance that this key gets delayed even further, but I'm willing to take that risk. You see about 50 water dragons? Wait, where do you live that has water dragons? Jimmy, Kitty didn't do anything. Kitty's great with the lizards. Hi, buddy. You want to hang on my shirt? So they just stick to you like Velcro. They're like Velcro pets, look. You see? They just stick to you so that you can just chill like this. They just sort of stick to you like Velcro pets. Hey, buddy. So if I want to go for a walk or something, yeah. Look at him. You're from Brisbane, Australia. Yeah, that's cool. We have some big lizards in Thailand, to be fair. We do have some very big lizards in Thailand, but yeah. I see them. I saw some this morning. I saw a giant lizard this morning. I saw like one of the big lizards. They roar at them. Did someone say Bris Vegas? What? Noob, it's a YouTube comment. Grim Shady says he's from Brisbane. Is Brisbane Bris Vegas? I don't know this. Hi, buddy. Okay, you're getting overwhelmed? Okay, I'm going to put him back now, but this is Jimmy. I'm going to go do the key, okay? I'll go back to the key. Yeah, I kind of want to squish him sometimes. I just feel like, honestly, sometimes I get cute aggression with the lizards, but the problem is I obviously can't do that, right? Like, the problem is that if I get cute aggression with the lizard, I get like really cute aggression. And then I'm like, oh my god, he's so cute, I want to squish him. But his ribs are not strong enough for me to squish him. Okay, buddy, we go back there. Thanks for hanging out. We don't want a repeat of the bunny incident. No more bunny incidents. Look, I'm so proud of him. He's making progress. He didn't even shit on anybody. I'm actually so proud of him. That's progress right there. You know what I mean? That's progress. Hey, is it rude if I kick the mage and take a rep, Pally? I think that's rude at this point because they've been waiting. All right. All right. Back. Here we go. Oh shit, what's up, Hella Hype? Yo, Hella Hype. I was just showing off my lizard to stream, dude. I have lizards now. Back just in time. What's up? Yo, Hype. Do you like lizards? I was just showing off, and I'm so proud of him because he didn't even shit on anybody. The last time, yeah. He was just talking about kicking a mage for a pally. I'm not going to do it, though. We were waiting. He's playing Frost, though. We have a Frost mage in here. All right, bet. Here we go. Brave in the cold of Norath. You playing the EverQuest hype? EverQuest? Damn. Well, hella hype, first of all. Hella hype. He been showing his lizard just... Well, hold up, Grim Shady. That's a good clarification. I'd like to clarify it was a real-life lizard. It wasn't my lizard, because I would never show my lizard to stream. I've also never referred to it as my lizard, to be fair. I've referred to it as many things, but never my lizard, right? I've referred to it as many other things, like little guy, hey there, Delilah, etc., etc. All right, let's go. Whee! You've just referred to it as your... No, well, wait a second. You're not wrong, technically, Dal. Dal, it's true. That's true, that's true. Hype helped you get streaming started? That's actually insane. Yo, anybody from my chat, can you imagine having streamed for, like... Hype is streamed for so long now. How many days is it, Hype? What's your streak at? What's your streak at? Too many days? It's many days. It's like several years straight, yeah? Yeah, Kent is on 2,000. He's almost at 2,100. It's over 9,000. I don't think it's over 9,000 because Twitch hasn't even been around for over 9,000. Twitch hasn't even been around for over 9,000, dude. Big bear damage. Big bear damage. Dude, Bear can actually just stand in everything. I love it. I love this tank, man. It's so tanky. It's so tanky. It's very tanky. Bear just goes, brrr. I also do big damn, 12 mil. Easy, easy, easy. Even my shaman actually reached big damn there. Damn. The only problem is because we're playing with the Frost Mage. You see how this guy's still alive? If this was Arcane, we would be saving 20 seconds in the key right now, which it does matter, I will say. I will say that you feel the difference because overall damage is not quite as important as like this big guy dying. You know what I mean? Your YouTube videos is how I found you. Really? I actually think it's so cool that people enjoy the YouTube videos. You know, Dal also has been posting. I saw him post some bear videos. He do some big keys. I think I saw him post a 19. Dal is one of the big bear players. He just came to say hi with hella hype. I lost aggro on something. I believe that hurt. If we have to restart this key, I will consider replacing the mage, to be honest. I'm going to fill with SI here, and then I know I'm getting back to a lunar beam here, because it's going to live a little longer than it normally does, so I can't chain it in just yet. I kind of need the surveyor to die. Once that beam goes off, I can technically incarn early and just go here. I was lurking you before hella hype. Oh, what's up, Del? Is that grid 2? No. This definitely needs a ret. Oh, wait a second. Do you know a ret? Wait a second, Ken. Do you know a ret? Is this something? Is it you know one by chance? You know this? Wait, VIP? Oh, shit. Hold up. All right, bet. Dal, congratulations. You are now, what, the 5th VIP of the channel? I think you're the 5th VIP at this point. So once again, though, just comparing the damage profile types, I do think I might have to. Just in case we run into a timer issue. Just in case. Hey, Dal, do you skip bubbles, or do you have somebody else in your party skip bubbles, out of curiosity? I just look for your most expensive redeem. That's the one. That's the one. I posted a bubble skip to YouTube. Solid. I'm assuming that you just do it, but your Mistweaver does it. That's what I was thinking, because I don't play Night Elf. Oh, shit. We're just going to be taking some of those. That's okay. Yeah, I know that Bear can do it, but I find it to be so sus. I don't like doing it. We have a DK and a Resto Shaman, so that first kick should not go up there. Should be fine. You can also sweatily... So wait a second. But I'm not Night Elf, though. The only problem is that I like my cow. But I like my cow. I don't want to swap. Hey, my kick button on my mouse is broken. So if I don't have kicks this dungeon, I'd like to point out it's because my mouse button broke earlier today, and I'm just kind of winging it. I'm not going to lie. Like, straight up, guys, my mouse button broke. I need a new mouse. I think it's broken because I've been kicking it, but if I have 0 interrupts this key, I'd like to point out that's why, all right? There's a really good reason for it, and I promise you it's because it's actually broken. No one wants the Dal Boomy. Do you remember when you and Luddy both played Boomy in a Grim Batol I was tanking? And then just, like, randomly you beat him in damage? And he was like, what the fuck? Do you remember that? Here we go. Up, 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 up. Randomly. So we're going to go here. I bark this. I get thrash ticking. I go boom, boom, boom. And they're all going to group in. My DK also has a grip, which is very nice. I'm going to make sure I plant, get aggro. I'm going to watch that first kick on here. This guy right here. Dude, I actually did kick that, but it took me several puttons. So wait, buttons. Why did I say puttons? I don't know. It's fun sitting in shit as bear farm. Yeah, until somebody links a lead helper. Like, I'm sitting in this reading your YouTube chat because I don't actually mind. I'll move him out now. I think I'm trolling my melee DPS a bit, but it's okay. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Well, thank you for the raid, hello. I hope you've been enjoying this season. I think this season is super fun, and I don't think I've had more fun playing WoW in quite some time. This season is actually fantastic. Yeah? Alright, we can sort of chain this up now. We're going to get one more Shredation cast, and that flamethrower there is a bit sus. Can try to aim both around this area. Just watch out, watch out, watch out. We're going to get one more Shredation, and then we can basically pull into boss. I'm not going to die here. Here we go. Come. Come to boss. It's okay. We don't gain a ton of value by doing this, but it's something. Oh, that last Shredation did indeed go off. I kind of thought it would not go off. Burr, 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 boom, boom. I realized my microphone, after I showed off my lizards, is a little bit too high. Yo, Dal, do you like lizards? You can say no, but do you? I actually have always thought lizards were cute. Let me see what's going on here. If we get all the bombs, I'll charge him back to boss for cleave, which we did. There's that one back there, but I'm not going to charge him all the way across the room. We're going to keep him right here, right? So then whoever this next one is on, preferably... Oh, my DK had to run. That wasn't worth it then. Yeah, no, I know you've seen them. I was just wondering if you like them. They are Velcro. They're very cute, aren't they? They really have soft bellies, and recently I've been having some cute aggression. So I've been kind of... Lizards taste delicious. Well... I'm glad you like them. You know what? I'm going to go with I'm glad you like them. That's what I'm going to go with. You know what? To each their own. I barked this because I'm probably taking it. Nice. Hey, Dal, I have a bear question for you. Right? I got a bear question for you. On Big Mama damage amp, do you press Mul? And on Rookery last boss damage amp, do you press Mul? Don't let Jimmy hear it. Nah, Jimmy's tough. Jimmy has heard, like, literally, Jimmy has heard some absolute shit in my living room, okay? Like, he lives with me, right? And I am not shy. I'm shy on stream. You know me on stream. I don't like to say the thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know that you swipe. I don't swipe. I don't like it. I do feel like my bear does big damage, though. I haven't felt worried about my damage at all. This whole season, actually, I've always felt like I do pretty good damage. Yeah. Don't need to bark this. Here, let me put overall on. This is like no monk, no warrior, no nothing. Yeah. We're good here. Let's see. I hit Maul, like, and check the damage at 3%. Yeah, I mean, I've just been experimenting it on damage amps, basically. I was just experimenting with it on the damage amps. But, like, look at my damages key. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty solid. I'm playing lazy, too. You can see I am the opposite of locked in, right? Let the YouTube guys know what he's saying about Maul. Oh, he's saying no, basically. Yeah, the answer is just no. All right. Wait, did I not pull that pack earlier? Oh, shit. Can we get past it? Dude, I was so not locked in. Did I not pull this? We're going to have to pull it. It's okay. We lost the boss, then. We'll have lust for boss. Normally, you would go boss right here, but that's fine. Oh, whoops. No, it doesn't do less damage, but it takes a GCD. So basically, the only time I was thinking is pure single target damage amp, whether or not it would be worth pressing in a pure single target damage amp scenario. Timer isn't that tight in this dungeon, but apparently I completely forgot to pull that pack earlier. I didn't even realize. I thought I tagged it. I wasn't paying attention. Boom, boom. Nah, it's not a good button, unless you're buffing it, right? Because if you're playing TNC... Oh, my incap didn't actually incap him. If you're playing TNC, then it's a fine button. War Stomp it. That's why you play Tauren. That's why you play Tauren. It was a good War Stomp. Incap. Boom. Yeah, if you're playing DOTC, though. That's if you're... So if you're playing TNC, TNC is Tooth and Claw to clarify Invulnerable Flesh. Or, if you're playing the actual raid talents, then yes, you press it. Okay, normally I have Incarn walking into this boss, but I'll be fine. Here we go. I will have Rage, which I actually don't know if... Well, I'll have a downpour. My healer would downpour me. So I'll just trust that. And then I'll Lunar Beam, and then I'll have... I'll have Bark for the next one. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, this doesn't hit that hard in 17. I did it on... We had this on 18, by the way, Dal. But we just missed it. Wee. This is how not locked in I am. Look, on Big Mama, I'm just going to be running around in a circle. This is what I do. Watch this. Wee. 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 Demon Hunters are like, damn, I'm so scared. This boss hurts so bad. I'm just like, wee. Wee. And then people are like, oh, woo. You might have missed some damage. It's true. And I also like to pull these in for a funnel, but I was late in pulling them in. The mages, yeah, the mages, like, everybody's, like, super locked in. My healer's like, damn, jump start's coming, we're gonna, I'm in trouble, we're in trouble, and I'm just like, wee, wee. Yeah. But sometimes you gotta remember to have fun with the game. Sometimes the game is about fun. That was a very, very good boss burn, by the way. The boss is at 50% right now. That's a pretty good boss burn, damn. That is solid. Basically, the answer is no. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is that TOI is not on the GCD. So that is the main reason why I don't think you would maul. But I have been experimenting. I just want to consider it in this exact circumstance whether I would press maul twice. That's basically what I was thinking about it, though. Might need to fill this one with SI. Either that or I get Lunar Beam back. I'll just Lunar Beam it. Ah, SI. Why not? I don't need it later. Boom, 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 boom. The question is whether or not we want to do divers or these ads. This one is not dead, actually. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to Incarn. We're saving damage for the phase, I imagine. Yeah, we have Unholy cooldowns being pressed right now. So Unholy is going to have just at the end of this. I don't think we're killing him on this phase is the problem. I'll have Bark, but I want to save Incarn for next pull. Otherwise, I am in trouble. Yo, Addy, what's your longest stream... Bro, I can't think of the word. Why am I... Wait, what's your longest stream? No, streak. That's the one. Streak. Right. I've left my exhibitionism days behind me, so that's why I couldn't think of the word, because I don't go streaking anymore. It was once upon a time, you know what I mean? It was just a one-time thing. 10-time thing. What was your longest streak? There we go. I got it. I'm not having a stroke. It's fine. I'm scared about kicking that. All right, good. Boss dead. Go. Hey, our timer is a little bit suspicious. My healer is going to get mana after this. Timer a bit suspicious here. We're going to overlap the next one. And then this one's Vigil. Do you still play Vigil, Dow? Yo, actually, Vigil, I find like Vigil on like a pull like this. Vigil is kind of massive, dude. On a pull like this, Vigil is awesome. Also on third boss. I'll show you my symbiotic healing on third boss because I will be gaming it on my Boomy this whole time. I don't know how much I don't know if you're still a believer in it or not, or if you just trust your healers like crazy, but for me, like, I love it. I love having the ability to off-heal. I don't need to bark this right now. I will bark it right now. Never mind. You don't do back-to-back as we normally do. That's true. You guys stream you basically your body as a human being just fucking hates you. Like if you ever feel like you can't sleep at night, the reason is because your actual every part of your physical being is like resisting your lifestyle. It's basically like you don't have ghosts, you have your body. All right, I can't tell what our timer's supposed to be like. I'm going to get this because my healer's doing this, though. Fire Extinguisher is still better than Swipe, just on the off chance. Haha. Wait a second. Did I convert you? Because I remember early on this season, I was like, guys, we're not swiping. Like, basically. And then you and other people were like, dude, you're definitely swiping. And I was like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's like a 1% damage increase. Maybe. But you lose all of this defensive value and also this. And I was like... But, like, everybody I remember was like, you know, but I don't do high enough keys where people listen to my theory crafting, which is reasonable. Understandable completely. I do like a good theory craft, but nobody listens to my theory crafts. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming. I'll stop this one. But that's mostly because I get bored. Like, I don't know. I tanked a 19 Dal right before reset. And I was like, you know what? This is kind of easy shit. Like, I was like, guys, I'm going to lock in. This is uncharacteristic of me, but I'm a fucking lock in, right? I'm going to lock in. And I can just run in circles here. Here we go. Whee! War stomp it. Incap it. Good. Yeah. 17 minutes. We're fine. But technically, 3 swipes could make your lunar beam do 9% more damage. Could. I think that basically losing the swipe value is definitely a technical 1% within 1% failure rate. It's a 1% loss. If played optimally. But that's a big if played optimally thing though, right? Because it's not necessarily played optimally. Whoa. Did we spawn the boss? Wait, who was able to start the boss RP? Was that a DK meld? No, it wasn't a DK meld. Oh shit. We can do this. All right. I'm not gonna lie. That was not the plan. It was a mage invis, right? All right. We did have time. That was not the plan. All good. I wasn't expecting it. Was it the DK? That was the DK. I'm pretty sure that was the DK there. I mean, so normally I do divers. Yeah. We cool down that, then diver. Technically, if we didn't get frontaled, actually, I feel like we could have done it. Yeah. Technically, if we didn't do that, it could have worked. That's okay, though. It is resilient. Yo, Kent, do you want in? Kent. I better head? Okay, wait, the mage is actually heading out. All right, jeez. Thanks for coming, Kaladin. Yo, Kent, we happen to have a spot that a rep pally... Oh, it's okay. All good. We have 2 spots, actually. Good. I bet. Operation Floodgate, plus 17. Yo, Dow, also, the, definitely need a referee to flag a yellow card. It's all good. No worries. Here, look. Cuddles dipped. Oh, he said he had to go, yeah. The guy's unreal. He's pretty good, but my Boomy still owns him. Look at that. Boomy doing big damn. I'm proud of my Boomy. I play rep, but my highest key is a 14. I will be lurking, kind sir. What's up, pup? Cuddles owed me like 50 million keys. Would you take NA players if you tell me that you can definitely do it? Right? If you tell me 100% that you can do it, and you're like, we're good. Does Zan ever lose to anybody? I think Ed... it's close. Sometimes it's close. I was about to say, it's like close, but normally people don't gap Zan is the one thing. People don't gap him except for Tyr. Tyr does gap him, but not on the DPS meters. That's an arcane mage. So wait, you want to come? Let's go. That was last season, though, right? We have one spot left. We can take anybody, technically. The last spot is whoever. If we have somebody who knows how to skip bubbles, that'd be good. Hala might give Xana low-key. Is Hala around right now? Hold up. Is Hala around, Orig? Hala does tend to... Hala plays that very well. Although, to be fair, I don't think I've seen... I don't know if Hala does this. Is that Night Elf? Yeah, he is. He is Night Elf because he oftentimes will rip from me pre-dotting and stuff, but he's very good about his melds and positioning. He is very good at that, to be fair. He can skip. If he felt like he knew how, yes. What's up, Caesar? Yo, Caesar. What is this? What is this 5 druid key I've heard about? There's a warlock gate skip for bubbles. That's also true. So you just wait till bubble starts the frontal. I don't think we need to try it in this key, because if we get to... I think, like, that timer was fine there, right? Good night, B-Man. I like B-Man, but I also like Deep Ducks. I like the fact that Deep Ducks was like, I've had this name for 8 years, and literally nobody has ever asked me about it. All right, who do we want? We could take anybody. A mage is fine, technically. When are we doing 5 druid key? I got a healer I can grab. You tank, Dalgarth, and I Boomy. And we just need a feral. Yeah, don't let me feral. But also, I've been playing my Resil druid, and I'm kind of fucking... I smash as Resil druid right now. I just need to learn some damage patterns of how to heal some stuff. But actually, my Resil druid is like... It's really good. It does so much damage. Bear form taunted. Don't want to be impacted. I think you probably have to find a clip of it to really get that solid. Actually, if I really wanted to get the... If I really wanted to make Zan feel good, I could get him a Havoc. Or I could just get a mage. Let me go pee fast. If you're from stream and you really want to come to this key, we technically have a space for anybody, so just let me know. Or today was when somebody dude, I know, and then they left and they never said anything again. I know, but their name was Leaky. Their name was like what was it? It was Rose Raven Amber or something. Their name was like Rose, Raven, Amber. And I was like, wow, that sounds like 3 strippers put together. And they said, wow. And then they left. And I felt so bad. It was my thought process. And then I was like, this is why you can't let a woo meet people. This is why when I make friends in real life, they never introduce me to anybody else. Because they're like, you can't. You know what I mean? My daughter's name is Amber. It's a fantastic name. It's a beautiful name. I love that name. My problem, and the reason I know that they're stripper names is because my favorite names are crystals. I love like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Amber. Those are some of my favorite names. When I was 13 playing Diablo 2 on my breaks from residential treatment centers like 13, 14, I made a lesbian identity named Amber. That's my favorite name. Okay? So I'm all for this name. I'm just saying that we can't necessarily it's a stripper name. That's all. All right, who do we want, by the way? A DK is fine, but technically anybody is fine. Have you been drinking? No, but I did have an entire tub of Greek yogurt, by the way. And I put like condensed milk and sugar in it. It was really good. I don't like alcohol. Alcohol is overrated. Milkshakes are fucking bis. Do we have a preference for who we take, by the way? I guess a DK makes a ski a little easier, but I would rather take somebody I know. Like, preferably OCE. This hunter wants to come? That is a big fucking hunter. I mean, alright, sure. What's up, Chaz? Mess that up a lot. They don't meld quick enough and the mob channels the dot. Yeah, you have to do it before the dot. Exactly. Hold up, be right back. Everything has to be passed before the brew. Yeah, it's okay, Valorum. What's up, Valorum? I was too late. Oh, damn. I would have taken you. All right, let's go. Did I reset already? I'm nervous to do it. Yeah, no problem. I forgot if I reset, actually. Hey, bud, just curious. It's like 1 hour, 20 minutes behind you're talking at this moment. Oh, sorry, Heaton. But not being able to do the bubble skip is bare. Can you just not Path of Frost and Viz? I was thinking about that. Just grabbing a greater inch. Dude, I complained for the first hour of... Oh, I didn't reset. I complained for the first hour of stream. I was in stream for like an hour today, and the first thing I had to do was get my greater enchant, and I was like, I only complained 7 times, but nonetheless, I did complain. I was like, why do they make me do this shit? And now I've completely forgotten about it. So we've moved past it now, which is nice. Okay. I'm ready to do BBD. We're going to have some BBD this key. I have bad news for this key. Uh-oh, what? Lister felt like it was a week ago? Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I think Twilight Dev is actually doing some damage, by the way. Twilight Dev is on meters for me. It's not doing nothing. It's doing something. Am I trying to skip? Nah, Zan. We'll just take him. It's fine. We can just take him. You auction house mount? Of course. My human toy is falling off before the end, and you'll be a fugly dwarf again. First of all, dwarves are not fugly. It just depends if they have big tits. Wait, no, sorry. Hold up. Dwarves are fine. It's not... Little things come in good packages. Dwarves are attractive. No, don't fuck dwarves. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck Rob. Of all the times to tune into stream, it just Rob is just like, well, I wonder what Abu's up to today. It's just, oh yeah, it's bright and early morning for Rob too. It's like very early his time. He's like waking up. He's like, how about streams? Turn on stream, and he's like, wait, what now? It could be worse. We could talk about it, but no, but pegging is fine. The dwarf comment, I feel like... No, but, like, the dwarf comment is maybe a little bit more out there, technically. But the pegging comment is 2025. Come on now. I didn't even play Resident Evil, and I know about it. That's why dwarves walk so weird. Yeah, well... I don't want to comment. We shall do a 17 floodgate instead. Are you ready? Hey, Rob, by the way, I was serious. Like, this is... Oh, Kent's in here right now. We got Kent in here at the moment. I think it would be fun to just occasionally try bigger... Oh, it's my key. Shit, my pre-incarn. My bad. I forgot it was my key. Leveling up a Guardian Druid at level 30. Yeah, what's up? Does it feel really squishy when doing... Honestly, I don't know. Genuinely, I'm curious. Like, I don't know what unlocks at level 30 because I... haven't leveled the druid in a long time. I'm gonna have slightly less damage this pull because I forgot my pre-incarn. I forgot it was my key. We're gonna reset this real fast. Did we pull something extra? Try again. No problem. Try again. Reset. Fast reset. Fast reset. I'm gonna need a second for incarn though. I saw spiders. Well, one spider's okay. Leaky in Kent. Was that like an aggro thing? I actually didn't know what that was. And I Googled it. I'm not sure what I expected. Don't worry. We had this on 18. We had it on 18. You don't know that link, noob? I guess that's true. To be fair, I suppose. You got aggro on the surveyors. Wait, Zan, did you augment ruin that? Oh, goddamn. You spent money on aggro? On augment ruins? Okay, here you go. Zan, did you tag the far ones for me? If you let me tag them for a second, it's probably more helpful. So then I won't lose thread at all. If you let me tag them for a second. Because we actually have a hunter, so aggro should be fine once we think this. I rushed to boxes. I'll wait. Yeah, just give me a second. All good. It was my pre-incarn. It's probably my fault. Are you ready? Yeah, noob. I mean, even just thinking about it makes me go, But that's mostly because I've seen things that I shouldn't see. I need 1 minute. What? Stay still? I'm staying still. I'm staying still. I think that's what Nia said, Zan. I think Abia is greedy on 200 MS. Oh, it's okay. That was obviously just a kind of a scuffed pull. No problem, no problem. This key isn't too bad. The timer here is tight, but it's not that bad. The timer here is tight though. It's not tight, right? It's basically the timer is a little bit more like Zan before he met Nia, but afterwards it can be a little bit. It's still good. It's still good. Like the timer is no problem, right? But there's just like a little bit of a difference. That's all. All right, ready? Pull 10. Here we go. It's a reference for those who get it. All right, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, wait, what music are we listening to now? I just realized that the playlist probably shifted. Oh, wait, why are we listening to... Oh, let's play Lord of the Rings music. I just realized we had Celtic harp music. Celtic... Oh, no, that's why we're putting people to sleep. Is that why we've been failing keys? Because I've been playing relaxing Celtic? Yeah. Well, I didn't say that. I was trying to be respectful, Addison. There's a social level of decorum. You can't just call people loose. You can't just call people loose. Yeah, okay, now there we go. But the Lord of the Rings lo-fi music will be a lot better. I off-heal this, and we're good to go. Yeah, you can call people thick. That's fine, but calling people thick is a compliment, right? No, you can call people thick, right? Thick is fine. Thick is good. Thick is good. But yeah, fair enough that you can't call people loose. We had a death. How? Actually, I'm not sure what kills people in this pull. When I have le aggro. I'm assuming saw blades or frontal. Actually, this pull still died on time because we had big dam there. That prio dam felt a lot better. Do you remember in the last dungeon what happened was we that guy, the big guy, lived a long time. And so I had to do this though. Yeah, I guess it could have just been that. It's kind of a, if you have a weak aura to track it, actually the dynamites here, right? The dynamites are a really good example of this key where why you should get a weak aura to track it before Blizz disables every single add-on in the game. You should have a weak aura because I can see on my screen there's one dynamite on Kent. Yeah? So I can see who has it. And it's actually very impactful, by the way. Like, it's a super impactful thing to be able to see this on your unit frames. So right now I can just Lunar Beam, and you can even hold this SI for about a second. All right? And then we go like so. Good, and we can chain this in. So yeah, it's a really impactful thing to have a clean UI that does show you casts. In particular, dungeon casts like the throw dynamite, which can be a little bit more suspicious. Like, you can't always see like who they're on directly. Boom. But if you have two targets, then I can in-cap, you can stop it. There's like counterplay to it if you can track it, which is the important thing. The important thing is if you can track it. I do like reading people's names. But now all of a sudden I can't tell. So sometimes like people's names are just sort of plain. Like, for example, you have Parks, yeah? What's up, Parks? Do you just like Parks, or why'd you name yourself Parks? You could have chosen any Twitch name. I'm assuming that you just really like Parks? I'm not flaming the name. I'm not flaming the name. I'm just curious if there's a reason. It's Parker. Gotcha. Totally not a Viva. Yeah? Are you sure? Because I feel like you might be a Viva. I actually don't know what Aviva is. Aviva sounds like something I should know what it is, but for some reason I don't know what it is. I always read people's names. It's like my favorite thing to do. I've kind of always been like that, though. When I was younger, I wanted a cooler name, man. It's Caspark, by the way. Oh, what's up? You're the rogue. Yeah, I know you. I think it might be a name, but it's not you, right? But it's not your name. If it is a name, it's not your name. Oh, what's up, Parks? Yeah, I know. I remember. I know Caspark. How would you pronounce my name? Cassis. Cassis? And then you just have Matt Deb. Matt Deb is like kind of, it's not unfortunate necessarily. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's unfortunate, but it's a little like, you could have chosen, again, Matt Deb. It kind of sounds like Matt Bob. Like it's just like Matt, which is a fine name. Like nothing wrong with the name Matt. But Deb is old fashioned. Deb is kind of like Dexter's sister, who was an annoying character, but at least understandable until the later seasons, and then it was just weird. I feel like Deb, actually, you ever see Dexter? His sister has got to be one of the best actresses I've ever seen. Kind of like next to Joffrey, because she made me feel hatred, and I didn't know I could feel that. Whoops. I'm sorry we can't have all these cool names like you, Francesco. Damn. Wait, me? Francesco. How did we die here? Oh, did he... We can always reset. It is Resil. Where is he dead? All good. I think if we have like the wife in Breaking Bad, short for de Bazan. Wait, what? What? Short for what? I'm sorry. Hold up. You said, should I watch Dexter given the fact that I like watching you? No. It's not the same vibes. It's got different vibes. Short for, let me try this one. Hold up. Debazankon Balaiguis. Oh, fuck. I sounded like Borat. I don't know what happened, but I sounded like Borat. That, whatever pronunciation I just attempted was absolutely not it. But I'd like to point out that I at least tried. And it's the effort sometimes that matters, kind of. Yeah? I think our timer is actually okay, and we can continue this run, no problem. Skylar White. Ugh. Wait a second. Is that like a you liked Skylar, or you didn't like her? Like she was super annoying. If you like Dexter, watch 6 Feet Under. I love Dexter, actually. The problem is I like Dexter a little bit too much. You ever watch Criminal Minds and realize that you might be on the wrong side of that show? Has that ever happened to you? You ever watch Criminal Minds or something, or like Dexter, and you're like, Thanos was right. Because that's happened to me. That happens to me sometimes. I'm just like, now that I think about it, I'm like, no, the more I think about this, the more I realize that I might be on the wrong side of this. What's the charge here? Thanos was no, Thanos was right. He was one of the best written characters of all time until they ruined him in the second movie. The first movie, Thanos, was actually one of the best written characters of all time. Like, he was so good, man. What you think about Prot Warrior is going to be my next ult, probably. The next thing I get up is going to be my Prot Warrior, I think. I have, at different points in my life, had issues with getting it up, but I think that on WoW alts, I'm pretty good at WoW, so I think that won't be an issue for me. But anyways, no, Thanos in the first movie was great. Thanos in the second movie, not so much. We are out of B-reses, so we're going to have to go again. No problemo. It was a little bit of a scuffed run anyways. We got to do a little reset. Reset. 6 Feet Under. Oh, wait, we can... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Maybe Zan... If we all die, Zan can save his Augment Rune. No, hold up. I can't reset the boss, so what I can do... Did he just wild charge off? Wait, Zan, go. Can you wild charge off the edge? See that right there? If you wild charge off the edge, maybe, then you can save your Augment Rune. Zan! No! Then you can save your Augment Rune. I'm trying to save Zan. He used an Augment Rune. Oh, he's dead. It's a pretty strange show. Interesting. When a character makes you question yourself, yeah, that's true. I've watched that. It's pretty good. It sounds like something I could be. Oh, we bugged the boss. Oh, here we go. I gusted off. That's actually kind of OP. Welcome to the joy of Resilient Keys, where we just hang out, talk about 6 Feet Under stuff, and we're good to go. We just chill. I'm in absolutely no rush whatsoever. It just so happens that I can do a slightly longer stream today. But I do, sometimes I want to hug my lizard real tight. And I'm sad that I can't hug my lizard real tight. I couldn't even find Ken. Yeah, I think there was like, I think he might have gotten yeeted and DC'd potentially. Potentially, yeah. I had to like go find him as well. Oh, the hunter said no. Actually, our timer was fine because we get there with like 27 minutes, give or take, and we're chilling. The hunter was going to like me too because I was going to pull funnel for him on Swamp Face. I'm sitting inside a rookery, and the group leader went AFK, and our tank got bored and left. And now we can't replace him till the dude gets back. Ah, classic. I mean, do you want to come do this? I have no idea what happened. I was walking upstairs, locked up. No, you're fine. You're fine, Kent. It's all good. Is it time, Valorum? What do you got? What you bringing? We can technically, we have what we need. Like, we have a Lust, we have Zan on his Boomy, and we have one melee. So technically, I mean, a mage works, a warrior works, like a few people work. Sorry, a little bit low there. Funnel? A warlock. Warlock could be interesting. If we can skip it. Orig, you want to come on a warrior? Warrior buffs me. Warrior buffs our rep pally. But if you can do competitive damage. This is a very tight time. Your rogue wants to come. What is your rogue's item? Are you good, Valorum? Remind me of your rogue in game. I've played with a few rogues recently, and I'm not going to lie, I forgot. That does more magic damage? Yeah, no, but attack power still buffs it. We played with you before. We played with Kent, right? You're a subtlety rogue? Hey, yo, hear me out. We did the Motherload 16. Yeah. Wait, a subtlety rogue? Are you just in subtlety for raid or something? Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like, there ain't no way. Hold up. Orig, do you play Fury or Arms? I've played with him. Orig is on my friends list, but I do know you. Should I take Kuan then? You'll play Arms. What do you think, Orig? Didn't they get buffed today? Subtlety? Oh, yeah, they did. You know who else got buffed today? My Prez Evoker, who I was playing earlier in a 17 top, which actually was very good, and I felt great. Okay, we could take a rogue. I like a warrior, I'm not going to lie. I prefer warrior because warrior buffs me, and then I'm like, ooh, warrior buff, yay, I do big damn. Yeah, what's up, Zan? I need auction house mount again. Dude, how many of these are you buying? How much gold do you have? Wait a second. Zan, you're buying augment runes? Where are you? Hold up. I accept gold. It's I'm very poor. Damn. Wait, Leaky has a bunch of gold, right? Hold up. I should start whispering people. Does Kent have a lot of gold? Have people given him gold? Hold up. Definitely not. Damn it. Whoever is rich, I gotta whisper them. I gotta be like 20k per attempt at Resilient. I gotta be like 20k per attempt at Resil. Doesn't get no scope. But dude, that did happen actually. You have 220k. Okay, I have more gold than all of you. Y'all are broke. I'll give you 20k. It's 20k per attempt. Wait, shit, is Kent rich? It's 20k per attempt, by the way. It's 20k per attempt. All right, I hope we get it this run. Otherwise, I'm going to be making bank. Yeah, full refund if it's timed. See you, Wu sent DM. I have like a mil. No, you're fine. Some people, by the way, some people in this game just have like 100 million gold. Like really, some people have like an insane amounts of gold. Wait a second. We have a subtlety. We have a rogue, assassination rogue, and we have water walking. Can you not skip bubbles with a shroud water walk? Can't you skip bubbles with a shroud water walk? You have a rogue now. Wait a second. Hey, do you know, Valorum, do you know if you can do that? With expensive feast? Damn. Do you know how to do it? Have you done that before? Can't you water walk the whole group and then just shroud and walk on the water? Doesn't that work? Is there any weird tech with that? I don't think so. I think you can just do it. He said no. Yeah. He did say no. I still want to experiment it because I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Haven't tried it. They fixed it. They fixed just the water walking on it, so you can't Path of Frost or water walk it. Damn. I don't know why they're so insistent on making you do Bubbles. Maybe because they named him Bubbles and they think it's funny. Whoever designed Bubbles was like, I don't want people to skip this shit. I worked hard on this. They fixed it ages ago. People used to skip via the water. Yeah. So you can't do it at all anymore. I swear I still saw somebody do it the other day. I thought it was with Levitate, but not Stealth that they did it. Okay, hold up. He said reloading, and I actually told myself I would load my shoulder more often. I gotta load my shoulder more because this shoulder has been injured, so not anymore. So I told myself that I would just load it a little bit because that's how you rehab a joint. You gotta rehab it by actually sending a little bit of load through the system because that is how it will heal. So just very quickly, I need to be doing a few of these more throughout the stream because otherwise it won't heal right. And I do need it to heal right so I can get back to the gym. One of the reasons I can do long stream right now is because... What'd you injure? Dude, I actually, I injured it, Caesar. It wasn't like I'm a little sore. It was like fuck. I woke up the next day and I was like, yeah, I can't raise my arm above my head. I was like, all right, shit. It was definitely supraspinatus. Infraspinatus or supraspinatus. It was one of them. I just strained it. I was very sleep deprived and I shouldn't have been at the gym, but I was like, I'm going to go to the gym. And I was super sleep deprived and I should have listened to my body and I didn't. And that was my, no, not bicep. I'm just putting any load through my shoulder joint whatsoever. At the moment, I can raise my arm here, which is significantly better. And I can kind of abduct my arm to about right there. But I was worried I tore it. I was worried like a partial tear. Yeah, sorry, right here. This thing right here. So you have 4 rotator cuffs and one of them wraps around directly right here. It wraps through, not around. It wraps through your scapula, like under here. And it goes right in here, kind of in this junction, yeah? So there's the long head of the bicep connects in here, and then you have that one, it's a rotator cuff, actually, that connects, like, right in this spot. And that one is partially responsible for the motions that I cannot do. So I'm pretty sure I didn't get an MRI. It was exactly a week ago, though, and I have been dealing with it for a week. And I literally still, after 1 week, that's actually pretty good. Because originally I was like, oh, shit. It wasn't a motion that I did. I was just doing some stupid shit. I was doing some stuff I shouldn't be doing. I was doing like bent presses and whatnot, and I was super sleep deprived, which was not smart for me. Do you know what a bent press is? You guys want to see some weird shit? I love old school lifts. Were you holding a sword? Nah. But I understand. If I was holding, for example, if I was holding Addison's sword, then I understand how my hand could have been so heavy that I could have just... not been able to. Any burning sensation? No, I actually didn't even notice it in the workout, but I was literally so sleep deprived that I wasn't feeling shit. So I noticed it only the next day. Yeah, it's always the skinny ones. It's like the ones you're like, damn, you look like a small breeze would carry you across the plains, but actually, damn. You know what a bent press is? I can show you with my left arm. I just can't show you with my right arm. Yeah, no, I'm not going to hurt myself again. I'm not as sleep deprived today. I mean, I've been sitting down all day, but it's a good stretch. I got my left arm. My left arm's good. Here, I'll show you. It's like this. It goes like this. Then we'll do the key, okay? Watch. You take a kettlebell. It's just that at the gym, I took a very heavy kettlebell, and I should have done that. You take a kettlebell, yeah? And you just go... No, I'll go like this. You go like this. So you take the kettlebell, and it's like this, yeah? And then you can actually press from this position as well, where you're here, press up and around. Yeah, it's a very good stretch and stuff. How bad Arnold press hurt that shoulder? Arnold press didn't hurt my shoulder. Some old school lifts did. Most how many push-ups you can do unless you got a fat child sitting on your back? What? My favorite thing is to have a pretty girl step on me when I do push-ups. That seems to be the secret to me. Yeah. You just do it on a cable machine. Like a press, but that's not a normal press. Does that work? Yeah, it does, because then you can't fail. No, it works. Well, that's because you need a pretty girl, Zan. No, that's because, so what happens is, because as you're doing the push-up, you're like, damn, this is hard and I'm failing. And then you're like, wait a second. You know, there's a pretty girl on me. I gotta go. And then you can just use that as fuel, you know? Can be arranged. All right, when will my shoulders heal? This is like a proper injury, but I'm not worried about it. It'll just take a while. What's up, Giuseppe? Hey, Giuseppe. Have you ever thought, first of all, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, this is a long shot, but are you a baker? Do you like baking? Because there was a guy on I think it was the Great British Bake Off, and his name was Giuseppe. And he was like, my favorite. And he was a baker. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people named Giuseppe. Yeah? Pretty sure. And then my second question for you is, do you like being stepped on by pretty girls? It doesn't have to be a kink. I'm just saying, like, have you ever had like a really pretty girl step on you? It's an interesting experience. Here we go. Ready, check. Leaky, you back? Wait, Leaky has a cat? I'm just processing that information. How is that not? No, it's because it doesn't have to be in a sexual context. I'm not saying you have to enjoy it like that. I'm just saying it's an experience. You should just get stepped on sometime. The cat is named Jess and he hates her? Question mark. It sounds like a normal cat owner relationship. Yeah, sounds about right to me. All right, let's go. Okay, shake that out a bit. I don't want to aggravate my shoulder, but I do have to make sure that as I'm standing here. All right, let's lock in. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. That's true. We've been here for a bit, but welcome to Resilient Systems. Hashtag ignored. Oh, your push-ups? No, I'm sorry. I was processing your push-ups. I was just thinking about getting pegged. All right, pull 10. Here we go. Yeah. Addison weighs like, dude, Addison is literally a twig. Yeah, he is. He is actually tiny. It's true. Well, now it's in my mind. It wasn't earlier. It wasn't earlier, but now for some reason I'm just like, huh. What is your strongest lift? I don't know. I got strong glutes. Okay, make sure to try aggro on this. Here we go. I actually didn't have Lunar Beam first on this bull, which means it's going to be a fair damage loss for me. No, yeah. Actually, I think Addison does have to be careful. If there's ever like a tornado warning, he literally has to be careful, right? As long as you look proportional. Well, the thing is... Wait, what's killing people? Oh, the loader bots, I bet, are killing people. I bet you it's the loader bots, actually. Yeah, we have to be careful of those. I think that if we just have a death on the first pull, we can just reset, you know? But I just used an in card, so we're going to have to wait a second. I'm assuming the loader bots are killing people, correct? Because that wasn't exactly a very good first pull. I think we reset real fast. Anyway, I'm crawling into bed. Thanks for hanging out, noob. I think reset. Tell Shaman to cap stun. Yeah, it would work. I'm trialing something for protein. Yeah, that would help. Honestly, don't underestimate protein. Wait, I can just run out. What am I doing? I don't have to die. Yeah, don't underestimate just having, like, sufficient protein is huge. Makes a big difference, to be honest. We gotta wait for my end card, though. I've been eating a lot more eggs lately. Been loving it. Eggs are actually gram for gram not a great protein source, although they are healthy, right? You get Animal Agroon this time? Yeah, Zan. Well, actually, you didn't die, right? So you're fine. Should I ask you first? You don't have to ask me. Is my camera still massive? Why does my camera feel so big? In theory, this gets me to like 90 to 100 grams a day. That's pretty solid. That helps. What was the verdict on the helm glyphs? Zan is broke. Holy shit. Optimum nutrition. I mean, this is just the normal. This is just the normal one. You contacted your sashimi dealer again? Dude, I want sashimi. That sounds great, actually. Oh, yeah, noob, that's like the very common one. I mean, I use it. Most people, I actually feel like that one, a lot of people have less sensitivity to a whey protein than they do to like a vegan protein. So yeah, all good. I'm not too hard pressed. The eggs are such a good food. Tacos are great protein. There are a lot of great protein sources, right? Like it depends. If you're young and vital, there's plenty of the body produces a solid protein source as well. So just depends on how willing you are. Ready, set, go. I think we've regressed a little bit because we had this at 18. We had this at 18, actually. Yeah, it's not for everybody, Butler. Sorry. So many I slept last night. My brain is firing on all cylinders, or at least half of them. I don't know if my brain is ever firing on all cylinders. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. Is it funny? Should I restrain myself? People have always told me, they're like, oh, woo, you should filter less on stream. Just let the thoughts fly. But every single time I do, people are like, what the They're not even that funny. Like those ones are like kind of the humor of gamers, right? And gamers are not exactly renowned. Dude, I don't tag that. You have to be very careful. Gamers are not exactly renowned for their fantastic sense of humor. There are a lot of things that gamers are very good at. Their humor is not one of them, right? Not all of them? Okay. Holy shit, I almost let the next one fly, but I restrained that one. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Noted, noted, noted. It's actually, first of all, I'd like to clarify, it's also a shit protein source. That's a lie. Like, it's technically made up of protein, but it's like DNA. Like, it's actually a very, like, it's not gram for gram. It's a fucking terrible protein source. I just want to clarify. It's not nearly as good as some people make it out to be. It's really not, actually. I just want to also clarify. It's not even true. It's a bad protein source. It's not good. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No, I hate this bug sometimes when I shift right. When I shift on these barrels, I get stuck. Hold up. I'm going to be late in gathering the next pull. You can't do that. Yeah, I get stuck there. Hold up. That's like a straight 10-second time loss. Oh, and the pat. Hold up. If this socials, we have to reset the key. Do not aggro. Do not aggro. I guess that was meld there. Crickets and mealworms have good protein. That's true. And if you can digest them, they are actually a fantastic source. Why are you turning with my keyboard like this? I've always done this. I'm just kind of lazy sometimes. I like to do this. It's actually always how I've played the game. And Bear is really tanky, so Bear has absolutely zero issue with it whatsoever. Like, it doesn't really affect Bear to do that. It affects other tanks. You have to be very careful as other tanks, yeah? But as Bear, you can just send it. Because you don't have to worry about getting hit, like, from an odd angle as Bear. As long as I know I have cooldowns up and I've prepared properly, then I'm fine. If I gather from range, you gotta be careful. You wish you could keyboard turn sometimes? Why can't you? Is it because you wish you were chocolate chip? Is it because you're not chocolate chip? Because that is true. You ever have that happen? You ever, like, open, like, a really good, like, bread or, like, a cinnamon roll? I'm unlocking a core memory of my childhood. Or, like, somebody makes you a cookie, right? And you're like, dude, you know what? Bro, if I had, like a cookie's great, but it's actually, like, you see it and you're like, look at that dark fleck. That's a beautiful chocolate chunk. But then you bite into it, it's actually a raisin. Does that ever get you sometimes? I'm not saying that raisins are bad. I'm just saying that technically it is disappointing when you realize that it's not a chocolate chip. If you're expecting chocolate and you get raisins, it's not exactly the most favorable of circumstances. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with raisins. There's nothing wrong with raisins. I'm just saying, you know, it's best when they have both. I disagree with that. I don't know about the both thing. Watch out. Hold up. I'm watching that diver out there. I shouldn't have to get that kick, but I will go get it. Get the funnel target. Whoops. We are anti-locked in right now, actually. We're making a lot of mistakes this key in terms of this fact. This is not grouping. You can't typhoon them away if they're not vortex first. Looking at our timer, again, kind of want to get to the boss around 27 minutes. Give or take around 27 minutes. But I still think if we just play this cleanly, we could still have it. The only problem with a 17 floodgate is when you start getting into 17s, you realize, it's actually like 18s right now, give or take. But when you start getting into the 18s, you realize the timers are actually tight. So you will hit DPS checks. Like, even if we had 0 deaths here, if we just don't have enough damage, then we straight up will not time the key. It is a thing. It's like a straight up fact. Like you actually just won't be able to time the key without full group buffs or without like significant optimization. It technically shouldn't be at 17s, but I think that Floodgate is one of those keys where because we're not skipping bubbles, we will encounter that. Even with a 0 death run, you actually will end up in that scenario where you just will get to the end and realize like you don't have time. No kicks. Remember, my mouse button is kind of broken right now, so I kind of need help with kicks. I'm doing my best, but I broke my mouse earlier today. I actually have to order one, most likely. I don't know if I can fix it. I have, like the mouse here. Hold up, look. I don't know if you can see it, but this is my mouse. It's not a very good mouse. Yeah? It's like here. This is my mouse. See, look, I can just show you my mouse and game at the same time. Like, that's fine. See this? Like, Bear Tank is fine, but this is my mouse here. I don't really need my mouse to game. It's fine. But, like, so this is the problem. And, like, this button on the side, this is the one that's broken, yeah? That's the hard thing. And I just, this is why I'm struggling. Because that button is kind of locked into the side. It wasn't locked before, but now it's locked. Yeah. That makes sense? No, I can't skip bubbles. I'm not Night Elf, and my group doesn't know how to do it. How long should I play without a mouse for? Do you think I could do an entire key without a mouse? I actually... So this is... Everybody's like, yo, he's a clicker. Like, well, kind of. You'll never take... I mean, it's fine, really. I don't think it's that bad. I just can't hit my Heart of the Wild. And I can't hit my Wild Charge, so I have to actually walk to the boss. Shit. So, did you farm the black coat to... No, I didn't. I don't really do a lot of transmog stuff. I'm not really a transmog person. With Rogue Resto, Shaman, you jump to the left wall, water walk. So that's what I was thinking, but everybody was like, the water thing was fixed, because I was like, we have a Rogue, actually. Did we meld that? I shouldn't be getting the second one. Did we actually meld that? You don't take bear seriously? It's very hard to live on bear. I mean, tanking, you know, it can be very tough, Caesar. I don't think it's ever fair to like judge tanks. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Tanking is a very anxious role. Tanking can be very difficult. So don't ever try not to judge new tanks. You know what I mean? I actually, seriously though, I mean this though. I did it. It was patched like last week. I know they fixed the levitate on the water early on. It's actually a nice rest. What is this bear propaganda? Well, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what the rotation of bear. That's what you're supposed to do. Hopefully my range get this here. Did they change the lock gate? I'm a Tauren warrior. Yeah, I mean, I just took him on 17. I did 17, what, like 2 weeks ago? And I have not had a problem. We just took him, by the way. Yeah, I know I take 0 damage. Why would I take damage? Big bear. I'm also, the other way, you know I'm playing with one hand, right? Like, I don't have a mouse right now. You know I'm also playing without a mouse, yeah? Have you noticed that? Did you also notice? Caesar, look at my screen. You were watching my screen, yeah? I'm also playing without a mouse at the moment. I'm going to aim this charge. I mean, I'm still doing... Look at the meters. Look at the meters. The meters don't lie. The meters don't lie. Oh, there's 2 bombs, by the way. We missed the bomb. It might be because I'm not playing without a mouse. I'm not going to lie. It's less than ideal to be playing without a mouse here. Paladin. No, it was good for a whole season. You can't... I don't think that's a fair thing to say because it was good for an entire season. That's what I'm saying, though. It was good for an entire season. I actually think you should let things rotate. It's okay to let things rotate. It's okay to do that. Like, it's okay for some things to be meta sometimes and other things to not be meta sometimes. I got both. Like, it's okay, actually. It was good for an entire season. Ayo, I tanked this entire boss, by the way, without a mouse. Yo, this guy... I actually have to tank this for a bit. I really don't want to hit Incarn, but I will hit SI if I need to. Let me see what his health is at. He's going to start walloping me. Hold up. That doesn't kill me through 1. That doesn't kill me through 1. I got a sack so I can save my SI. There we go. All right. There you go. Oh, this last hit. I still have sack on me. I should be fine. All right. I got my mouse back. Yay. Easy fight. 24 minutes. We're okay. Somebody shoot the gun. Leaky does the thing. Let's go. Do. Wee, flying bear. At least make it playable. I mean, it's pretty tough to play Prop Pally right now. It's true, I agree with you, but to be fair, you could be a Brewmaster. Would you rather be Prop Pally or Brewmaster? Can Night Elves Druid skip bubbles? No, but my team can, technically. Shroud. We can Shroud it. It doesn't have stealth detection. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't have... I was about to say it doesn't have stealth detection. You would rather be Brew? Oh, that's rough. We go straight into boss here, by the way. I can live this as Guardian. Also, watch this. You want to see what my health looks like here? This is going to make you real jealous. This is going to, by the way, this is going to make you real jealous. Because I'm pulling the soldiers on Big Mama on 17, and I'm just doing this. So if you thought the last thing was upsetting, wait till you see this boss when I pull everything on this and also just end up fine. I'm not saying it doesn't hurt. I'm just saying I'll be fine. It does hurt, actually. Big Mama technically does hurt bears. It is not easy to do. Okay, plus 20 though. When people look, sometimes I have a problem when people look at like plus 20s for like, oh, this spec is good, this spec is bad. It's like, dude, it's a plus 20. Do you know how much coordination is required for that? Like, do you know, you just have to be so fucking good at the game to do a plus 20 that it doesn't almost matter what spec you're playing. Like, it almost doesn't matter what spec you're playing. Just, like, you have to be so good at the game at that point that it's actually just, like... It's almost like it's... You can almost make anything work at that key level. You just have to be actually that good. So whoever ends up doing plus 20s, it's not about whether your spec is good, trust me. Like, plus 20 is just simply not about that. It's actually just about, like, whether or not you've played with the same people and can prog a key. Like, a plus 20 is this level of optimization that we do not understand if you don't do that type of key. At the moment, do you know what I mean? Okay, we incarn this one. Be up in that top. I mean, like, so for example, I watched Shindig. The streamer. He's a rogue. He did a plus 20. Yeah, I was watching him do it. I watched his video. I saw it on YouTube, and I watched his video. Is Assassination Rogue actually meta? Like, is it the best spec he could be playing? Or did he have a group of friends who wanted to prog keys, and he was like, yo, I want to play Rogue because that's what I play. And they were like, cool. Let's do Rogue. And then they made it work. Don't you think it would have been better if he was playing a quote-unquote meta comp? Yeah, well, of course. I mean, of course it's good, but wouldn't have been better if he was playing a meta comp? Or, like, what about Rain and Poa when he's playing as Brewmaster? Like, they've done a key. But do you think that's because he was like, you know what? Brewmaster is actually one of the best tanks for this. Or do you think it was like, hey, I play Brewmaster, and I got my friends together, and let's prog keys and see what we can do? Like, it's actually pure chance. Like, if Poa was like, you know what? I fucking love Blood DK. And that is my thing. And I've been playing Blood DK forever. Don't you think he would make that work? Even though, and you'd be like, well, Blood DK timed it, but Brew hasn't timed it. It's because people didn't want to play Brew. Ask Rye if he thinks he can tank it. I don't know if he's tanked to 20 yet. I'm assuming he hasn't. But ask Economics, Rye, who's a Preservation Evoker friend of mine. He also plays Demon Hunter, but he also plays Brewmaster. Ask him. Be like, Rye, do you think I have Incarn? It was actually really close. Also, I shouldn't have Incarn this. Actually, you know what? I should not have Incarn this. This was a mistake on my part. Let me look at our cooldowns. We just sent every single cooldown that we have. Borderline, we have to do a different pull here. Let me see this. We just sent every cooldown. I would say go right here. I don't think... Let me see. With 30 seconds on cooldowns? Yeah, no, so I'm not even talking tidal range. I'm talking the coordination. No Holy Priest? Holy Priest might actually be impossible. That's true. There are some specs that genuinely, they don't need help. They need religion. And Holy Priest is one of them for sure. But I would also argue that in most pugs, a Brewmaster is considered like that too. But then you see, and you're like, well, this Brewmaster makes it work. It's like that Brewmaster always makes it work. We actually have cooldowns back. We're fine. Okay. What's our timer at right now? I'm about to say these soldiers are going to pull, and I don't have Incarn. I might die on this pull. Guys, I might die on this pull because I sent Incarn. Also, my healer is kind of I might die here. If you're ever gonna watch me die in a key, it's right here, by the way. I have to be gaming this very well. Try to bait this a little bit in. I have 8 stacks, 9 stacks. No, I'm not. I think I can make this work. I think I can make it work. This one's gonna go off. I rage. Lunar beam, frenzied regen. I'm locked in now. Hold up. I very rarely have to lock in for keys. I might have to SI. No, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Okay. Whew. That was close, actually. I was that pull normally I have incarn for, so we're gonna make an audible play, by the way. I'm making an audible play. We're gonna need 4% downstairs. I'm gonna take 2 casters and the spark jumper. We have prio damage. Yeah, we're good. I could see a lot more 20s from if his comp was better. You wouldn't. I genuinely think that it's what people like to play. I actually think it's what people like to play more than anything else. We're not taking the pack that I would normally take here. How much is it? I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make our percentage work somehow. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. How do you guys play like this? With high ping? Oh, is he talking about the ping? Yeah. I figure he's talking about the ping, right? Yeah, I'm assuming that Kent is like, how do you guys play with high ping? Just send it. Like, yeah, because I think Kent is struggling with the ping. Yeah, he is for sure, right? We just figure it out. You just figure it out. Because that's true. I always play with high ping, and I forget that other people are not used to playing with high ping. I completely forget, actually, that other people are like, how the fuck do you play with high ping like this? Thanks, good night. Good luck with whatever. Oh, thank you. I'm not pushing right now, Caesar. I'm completely chilling. I appreciate the conversation, though, and I do think you're correct on almost everything. I just want to offer a counterpoint that I think a lot of people... Sometimes they look at those top keys and they're like, well, I can't play this spec or I can play this one. But it's like, if you just got some buddies and you're willing to prog keys and just play 10 hours a day, it's like you can make a lot of shit work. Like, I'm pretty sure you can make almost anything work, although there are some things you cannot make work. And I think Holy Priest is a good example of a spec that kind of needs help. Like, Holy Priest needs religion because I borderline think that I think you could have... some of the best healers in the world try to play Holy Priest and just straight up fail. Like, I actually think that there's a fail case for Holy Priest, but almost everything else you can technically make work. If you're willing to commit and get the Holy Paladin right, you can play the Holy Paladin. If you're willing to play the Prez, you can play the Prez. If you just, it's reps and practice, and that's it. That's stream. That's just, that's how it works, I'm playing Ret, DK, Arcane, VDH, and Resto Shaman. Pretty sure we do the highest keys with that comp. What key? Well, key level. I mean, I don't know. I don't do the highest keys. You've seen how I play. I literally, by the way, if we time this key for like half this key, I didn't even have my mouse. I literally did an entire boss with my mouse up in the air above my head. Do you know what I mean? But that seems like a pretty meta comp. We gotta pull this. So these are divers here. We technically are okay with percentage right now. Like, we can get this lower before we pull it into boss, but it is good funnel damage. We technically don't need to do this on boss because I'm worried about death. So we could get it lower at the very least, yeah? Like, I think that might be the play. Why don't we get this a little bit lower? I'll go kick this. Oh, especially if we start knocking stuff. Hold up. Why don't we just get this lower? Kent sent his cooldowns. I think that I do pull this into boss because our timer is good right now, but it's getting tight. It's getting there. We have kicks. I'm gonna go into boss here. Oh, we didn't do the bombs. Never mind. Zan, can you go meld the bombs? Oh shit, we didn't even do the bombs. Never mind. Shit. Okay. Our timer's okay. That's okay. I was gonna say we got 14 minutes. We lust in the middle of this. Just send lust when it's up. Wait a second. Oh, shit, that's right. I made an audible. We'll play one crab. I think Leaky can heal one crab. I'm pretty sure that Leaky can heal one crab on boss. It will explode, and it's going to be a tiny bit scary. Okay? But it's going to be okay. Here we go. Because remember, I'm going to need one extra little pull in the next area. I got her. Immediate taunt. Just focus, boss. This is going to get a tiny bit... I mean, I don't know. I'm not doing 20s, Eve. For me, though, because that's everybody's got different opinions on how they like to play the game. I know how I like to play the game. And for me, I just like to have fun. I say fuck title. Like, honestly, it's like genuinely for me, I'm just like kind of fuck title. Like, I don't. That seems stressful. I gotta play all the time. I gotta play with the same people. I can't try shit. So, oh my god, I'm out of bear form. And I can't try shit, and I'm just gonna continue on like nothing happened there. It's all good. Dude, imagine we timed this. I didn't have a mouse for half of it, and also I was out of bear form. For me, though, I just like to chill. This would be a really good time to kill that crab before the AoE goes off. I'm going to innervate my healer. Oh, we're about to kill this crab on the AoE. It would be preferable. I mean, maybe if I Typhoon it away, actually. We can just give him a second, yeah? Just give him a second to get this settled. Whoa, there's a lot of waves on me here. I'm going to live this with just this going here. Wait, second, Poa. We were just talking about you. Did you hear us talking about you? Wait a second. I literally just went on an entire rant about you. Holy, dude, were you listening? No, like, no joke. I actually was just, literally, I went on an entire rant about you. People were, we're probably failing this, by the way. You've come at an awkward moment. I have big symbiotic healing, for what it's worth, on my Boomy here. But, here we go. No, what I was saying was, like, we were talking about, like, the highest keys, right? I don't do the highest keys. I'm hard chilling. I did half this key with my mouse in my air for a fun challenge. I am the opposite of locked in when I game. I just don't care about title. It's not my thing. It's not for me. I really just want to enjoy the game and just, like, have fun and play with friends or kind of mess around. However, the idea that the meta comp is like, yeah, but these are the best specs who have timed the highest keys. And if a spec hasn't timed to 20, then it needs buffs. And, like, that thing is not good. And the argument is like, well, you know, a Brewmaster has timed to 20. And I'm like, dude, yeah, but I don't know if he thinks that it's the best tank. It's just what he likes to play. And he got a few buddies together, and he was just like, yeah, let's just push some keys. And then they figured out they could do it, and so they did it. But it's not like you thought it's the best key. It's like, I don't think you made a decision consciously where you were like, this is the best fucking tank this season, and I'll hold myself to it, and that's why I'm playing Brew. I think you just like Brew. And then you had a few friends together, and you were like, let's just see what we can do. And then you end up pushing keys. Like, I feel like that's how it works at the highest level. And it's like, I was watching, yeah, exactly, right? But that's what you liked. If you loved Blood DK, and you were just a Blood DK aficionado, like, you were just, it made your soul happy to play Blood DK, yeah? Oh, I'm going for a swim, hold up. If it just made your soul fucking happy to play Blood DK, would you not make Blood DK work? Would you, I mean, if you're like, I've been playing Blood DK for years, it's my favorite thing, I would never play anything else. You would make it work, no? Like, you would be playing Blood DK. Maybe Blood DK's cap is 19, but you would be playing it, because that's you. Right, exactly. But I was saying, because I watched Shindig, who's a rogue. I don't know if you've played with him. He's a streamer and stuff, but I watched Shindig. We have lack of percentage, so it's all good. I'll make it up later. We'll see if we can get this. Right, so Shin is awesome. I happened to see a YouTube video. I was watching a 20 Theater of Pain. I'm going to let him drink for a second. This is going to be tough, but we got to do bubbles. We got no bubbles skip. I play Tauren. So we're going to play bubbles on 17. We'll see how bad it is. I did it on my last 17. All right, let's go. Anyways, I don't know if he thinks that Assassination Rogue is the best possible DPS he could be playing. But it's what he plays, and he got some friends together, and they were like, dude, let's get some 20s done. And so they just played together, put in the effort, which is a lot of effort, by the way. It's not easy to do those keys. It takes a lot of prog. Even if you're playing the quote-unquote meta specs, you are working hard, you know? Like, you have to spend a lot of time playing. I don't even think it's the best rogue to play. Maybe not, but it's what he wanted to play, and he had friends, and they were like, yeah, of course, it's Shindig. He plays rogue. We're not going to not play with Shindig. Like, that's who's on our team. So I feel like a lot of times the specs, when you can't look at the highest keys being done and be like, these are the best specs in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? I just don't think you can do that. That was the argument of, like, looking at it, and it was like, well, rogue is one of the best specs. I'm like, well, it's not bad, but just because you see it represented at that level, I don't need to symbiotic heal this, doesn't necessarily mean that it is the best spec, yeah? It is just a spec to play. And it does work. There are some specs that need religion, like Holy Priest. Like, that's what I was saying, basically. There are some specs that I think that if you gave the best healer and you asked them to play Holy Priest, I'm pretty sure they would fail a +20. Like, I just don't know if Holy Priest is actually capable. You know what I mean? How come you stay? Because I like my cow. Because I like it. I'm just going to be real with you, Pizza Roll. My cow is thick as fuck. I love it. Right? I want to be a thick cow. It's that simple. I'm not going to lie. It's because I want to be a thick cow. We got to make a percentage, and I think I got to pull this spark thingy. Right? I live in Asia, but at the same time, I just sort of want to live in Brazil. You know what I mean? You catch my drift? A little bit. Like, there's nothing wrong. There's actually, if there's everything right with being thick. And that is how I feel when I play my cow. I think she's pretty, and you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a moo. Well, okay, it's still a woo, but we got to pull this guy, by the way. I'm intentionally pulling him. I know this is crazy, but we have to. Because we didn't get that. I'm making a route adaptation where we're going to just pull him intentionally. This is wild that I would do this, but it's the only way we get percentage. We pull him and the 2 extra casters here. This is wild. But right now, we have time. This is a clean run right now. There's going to be 2 casters here. I take the first bolts. And then we're going to play this, and we're going to play the next few. This is a crazy route that I'm doing. This is insane. You should not do this. This is an absolute YOLO. This is like a... I'm cooking right now, okay? If it works, though, I will say that I have cooked. I will be very proud of myself if this works. Okay, tier set proc. I actually have to watch my health. I gotta lock in just a tiny bit. Normally, I can completely chill, but the end of this dungeon kind of claps tanks just a little bit. I will vortex right now. Yeah, we have to watch those bolts. There we go. Okay, we killed him. Now, one of the reasons I did this is because I know we have an assassination rogue who has gigantic prio damage on a big mob like that. The next reason is because I'm pretty sure we have percentage now. We gotta do the next few mobs together. Again, this is gonna be just a very scary pull for me. Hold up. I'm going to move my chat to the right. Here we go. We're locking in. Because actually, right now, we could get this key. We do this together. We're not skipping any of this. So... Whoa, watch aggro. Yeah, watch out. These are tough pulls here. They're all tough pulls. None of these pulls are easy. We're lucky. I imagine we get this, by the way. This would be an insane key to get. I don't know. I'd have to put this on YouTube. This would be like... I can't believe I actually wasn't even holding my mouse for the vast majority of this key. I got to emergency typhoon that. And my kick button is broken. Like, my actual mouse is broken right now. Like, I'm trying my best, but I keep having to click it, like, multiple times. I think, realistically, I got to incarn this. Maybe. Maybe I can get away without incarn, actually. It would be nice if I had incarn for next pull. My healer is doing very good right now. He's owning. We have time currently... if we don't make any silly mistakes. I won't chain this in because we have timer. Timer's okay. We're going to have Lust coming up at the last boss. We get to last boss with like 4.5. We're chilling. I don't die to the Spark Slam with a Frenzied Regen up. Okay. Let's go. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Go Skull here. These guys hurt on this key level. Most of the time you skip this, actually. This is mostly a skip. I have Incarn. I saved Incarn, so my healer doesn't have to worry about me. And when I'm an Incarn, I can Frenzied Regen, Symbiotic Relationship. Here we go. I can actually Symbiotic Relationship my Druid, because I have my Symbiotic on my Druid here. So I'm gonna delay my Rage just in case. We have Giga time right now. I actually very surprised considering how this run has gone that we are still here. We're good. We're good though. There you go. We kill one of these and then the danger's over. I can hit Rage now. I don't care about my damage right now. Like this key, obviously I have not min-maxed my damage. We've just been chilling. Wait a second, what do I even title this? I'm just realizing right now that we're going to time this. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of hard chilling and anti-locked in this key. Yo, what the do I title this? It'll go on YouTube, but what do I title this? I don't want to think about the title right now because we could still die on this boss, but at the same time, like, what is this? What could I possibly title this? Guardian Druid Trolls plus 17 Floodgate, or like, get mana, get mana, get mana. We're fine. We have time right now. Get mana. Yeah, I was about to say no. I mean, I did actually get out of bear form too. Here we go. I know this bear cooked. I also completely YOLO'd the route. I did actually. I've never ever done that before, but I knew the percentages and I was like, if I do this, it'll work and we have a comp that will work. Okay, don't get hit. Oh shit. Okay, I might troll now actually. You know I can die here. Like, I could die actually. This boss, if you get hit by those circles, like this boss hurts. Remember, I am not a night elf. Which means that I have to take every single one of these Giga Zaps. I have to take every one of the Thunder Punches. You know that Night Elf doesn't have to? I can get rid of 2 of them in the fight. Borderline 3. You know how OP that is? They really hurt. They actually really hurt. Like, the Thunder Punches hurt Bear Tank. I will die. I'm going to go far because somebody's going to take my melee puddle, almost certainly. I know my rotation for it, so I know how I live it without a defensive trinket. But, like, dude, yeah, I could not. I wish that I could just... I wish I could do that, though. Imagine that I could just get rid of one of the Thunder Punches and just hold my cooldowns for the other one. Okay, go back to center. We have melee. As I'm going to innervate my healer. My healer has 2 innervates, so he should be good on mana. He should be able to just send his mana here. 2 innervates. Here we go. What's up, Job? No mouse. Okay, I use my mouse for almost this entire key because I want to win right now. So this is a bark here. I use my mouse for most of this key. It was just around the second boss I was like, I mean, I don't need my mouse. Like it's probably fine. Yeah. And you'll see, like, the second boss movement, we lost damage there because I wasn't able to wild charge or skull bash. I'm gonna go across. My melee is gonna take one of my puddles, and I gotta go back. Okay, we'll go back for the melee. This one, I have this Rage and Lunar Beam is more damage than SI, so I'm gonna send that because it does more damage. And then I send a Frenzied Regen, and I'm fine. Sometimes mouse, sometimes bear form. I mean, I wouldn't say never. We lust now, so this is going to be a nice little burn here. We have lust to carry this too, but my healer's mana is looking suspicious, by the way. Resto Shaman can absolutely go on this fight. There's a lot of fights that people don't understand how mana works on healer. When I play healer, this also fight scares me because, like, you don't really know whether you can game it. We don't have a DK'd AMS, so he's healing all the zaps as well as this, and it can just get very taxing on the mana. Right? Well, I'll charge it back. Oh, holy shit, I'm in a puddle. That's okay, Bear's super tanky. All good. I'm going to roar this one. I have Incarn for the next set of Thunder Punches. There we go, roar. That puddle is taken. I'm going to go over here. One of these. I should be able to get this one. Oh, shit. I got mine already. Cool. Yeah, we're fine on timer. Don't panic, because we have Rep Pally cooldowns. Assassination Rogue has cooldowns right on this as well. Incarn, bam, rage, and then we're good. So the Assassination Rogue senses cooldown. As long as he doesn't die to this at this exact moment in time, then he's fine. Yeah. There we go. And then basically assassinate. We have Incarn coming when he's on his next set of cooldowns, so this boss is going to melt. So we should be able to be fine. But you can see how tight this timer is, even when we play it with 0 deaths. Like, 0 deaths is pretty solid, actually. We had 0 deaths, and it was still this close. We are good to go, though. Now this one, I'm back to Bark, and I can also Lunar Beam on my way back. There we go. Perfect. And then we can almost kill him before the sparks. I might have to still do mine, because if I die, then everybody gets clapped. 5%, we should probably do this mechanic. I think we send this mechanic real fast, so I'm just going to go over here. I can't get hit by this. If I get stunned, then we're all dead. And I think we win. Wow, we actually won this key. Bro, hold up. This is a YouTube video. Shit. No, I'm like thinking about all the things I did wrong now. I'm like, shit, I messed up here. I messed up here. I could have done that. Oh, shit, we won. Damn, GG's. That was a 0 death run. Still that close, by the way. Still that close. Okay, that was obviously not my best key, but it was fun. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. I was relatively locked in. Thanks for the raid earlier, Poa, by the way. I hope you've been enjoying your season as your brewmaster. It does seem like you're able to play it. Oh, that's the first time I've seen Pacemaker drop. Fun fact. I didn't use my mouse for like 10 minutes of that. All right. I have 18 mother load, actually. Hold up. You were listening to stream the whole time? Wait, 18 mother load's a good 18. That's very doable. I might hold that one for tomorrow, though, potentially. Oh, we could probably just send it, actually. It's okay. I might want to get, like, a meta comp for that, though. Yeah, I know. Leaky is amazing. You were healing that excellently. There was a lot of times where we probably should have died, but we didn't. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, huge healing there. 17 Floodgate is a very hard 17 to get. Probably the hardest 17 in my opinion. I actually think 17 Priory and stuff is easier. Priory, the timer is easy. Yeah. Overall HPS? Yeah. He knows he doesn't have to heal me. He was healing me a bit. Maybe he got scared. Maybe he got scared, actually. This bear cooked. On second, and I saved it. Yeah, I'll innervate basically on healing checks. Innervate does help. Also, can I show you how much symbiotic heals? They're going to play sloppy tomorrow if you keep telling him good job. I see, I see. Can I show you how much symbiotic heals on a boss like Swampface? Look at that. That's 24 million healing. 26 mil on him. That's like 3-4 entire health bars. It really helps, actually. I think symbiotic makes a big difference in a key like this. I think it actually really helps. The fact that we had no deaths means I didn't have to reapply it. Symbiotic actually goes hard. Yeah, it's like 3 entire health bars. That particular fight is very good because I can just use it to heal. Yeah, I know. So it basically, it makes it so that my Boomy will never die to rot damage because I just have constant healing ticking on him. That's how symbiotic works. Yeah. I actually do think it helps. I normally look for off healing and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go make dinner, and then I'll be back. I was gonna do a few more keys tonight. Not sure exactly what I'm doing, but I'm gonna go make dinner for now. Yo, hold up. Is Ken still streaming? Is Ken streaming right now? Hold up. What's he doing? Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's not. He's not streaming right now. Yo, you're welcome, Valorem. Thanks for coming. I should probably work out. Now, damn, dude, I want to work out, but I hurt my shoulder. No, I rated Hype, and then he rated you. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was going to say, thanks for the key. You're welcome. We did it. Yo, isn't ping tough? Isn't it? Doesn't it suck, Ken? Doesn't it actually just feel miserable? Because you're just a global behind all the time, and it's just not smooth. Doesn't it suck? Yeah. Yep. Welcome to my life, by the way. Yeah, I know. Honestly, though, Ken, I will say, that is how I play the game every single day. It's one of the reasons I don't DPS. I actually want to. When I travel back to America at some point this year, yeah, I don't really notice it either. It makes the same difference to me, but my ping is always high from Thailand. I will say that when I travel back to America, I'm genuinely considering, I want to go to an internet cafe, find a computer that plays World of Warcraft well, and try DPSing. I really want to see what it would be like to DPS, like maybe even server transfer, and I want to see what it's like to DPS with 5 ping. Like, I'll be in LA, and I don't know what the ping is from LA, but I would love to play the game just once. I want to see what it's like to play the game with that low ping. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like I should honestly title that, like, Guardian Druid is an immortal tank. Like, it literally never dies. I was almost trying to die in that Floodgate, and I didn't. That's what I should probably title it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go make dinner. I need a second to cook. I'll be back, but while I'm cooking dinner, go hang out with Rob. I didn't have Earthshield on me for the whole key? You didn't have Earthshield on me the whole key? While I was Troy, you didn't have Earthshield on me at all? Oh, I didn't even realize. It was on Zan the whole time? That's actually hilarious. That's something, man. First pull on put on Zan. That's actually hilarious. I did not know that. I mean, I felt fine. There was like a few moments in there, but I actually felt fine. Wait, what? You didn't have... That's how immortal Guardian Druid is, damn. Yeah, I mean, normally you'd keep it on me, but if we do 18, you can keep it on me. Otherwise, I'm fine. If you don't die, then why do you need it? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank God we had no deaths, pretty much. Or we were ripped. Yeah, Floodgate's tight. That's why it's the hardest pug key. Even with a good route, Floodgate just gets tight on the timer. It does. It does, actually. It just happens like that. I'm gonna go make dinner. Oh, we got a cute raccoon to look at. We did it? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Nah. Cute raccoon snacking. I think it helps a lot on Swamp Face. Yeah, I also remember I off heal. You would have to heal Zan 28 million more if you were playing with the VDH. If you were playing with VDH, you would have to heal him way more than that. By the way. I like this raccoon. I'm making dinner. All right, that route is not linked in Discord. The route we just did is absolutely not linked in Discord. The other routes are linked in Discord. Not that one, though. Hold up. Be right back. Making dinner. What's up, Big Smush? I'm about to make dinner, so I'll be right back. While I'm gone, if you want to go meet a new streamer who's pretty chill, he's awesome, you can go hang out with Rob, by the way. Doing your first Mythic 0, wish you luck. Yo, good luck. I'll be back in a bit. I'll be right back. Let me mute myself, too. I forgot. What's up, Muzz? Oh, we just helped some people get a 17 floodgate. Other than that, we're just about to eat dinner. Yo, I was outside and I saw my lizard absolutely hunting the hell out of a mosquito. There was a mosquito, and I just saw him like running around his cage trying to get the mosquito. It was outside of his tank, so he couldn't get it, but he was very upset about it. He really wanted that mosquito, like very much. I could tell too. I was like, he really wants this, man. Oh yeah, and also no mouse. And no mouse, and also no bear form for like two parts of it. Yeah, that route got scuffed too. The green demon needs 3 keys for 17 Resil. I have an 18 motherload I kind of want to try, like, because I think that's actually a very easy IO key. Fuck. I'm not that plussed about it, to be honest. I have 18 motherload right now. Hold up. Let's score for the green demon. I'm down to send. I'm done for tonight, but I'll be around tomorrow night. Okay. I'll be around tomorrow. Tomorrow night for you, I'll be around. Tomorrow I'm going to do like a slightly shorter stream. I'm just not going to stream for like 10 hours tomorrow. While I'm rehabbing my shoulder, I'm down to do it, but tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream. I don't know, I'm back on Friday. I'll be around tomorrow, right? But won't be there exactly. Sure. 17 brew is pretty chill, to be honest. In my opinion, at least. Yeah. Cinder Brew, the Floodgate is the tightest timer. Out of any key this season, in a pug, the Floodgate's the tightest. Everything else is actually okay. Everything else is fine. You know what I was thinking? Because I was buying another tank top. I need like another tank top or two right now. I was buying a tank top. I was making dinner, and I was like, dude, I wish that I wore regular shirts, because I used to have the funniest shirts. I want a shirt that just has a raccoon on it that does actually just say "Rism with a Tism." That's what I want. I'm kind of down. I just want, but I wish I wore shirts. I don't wear shirts. I only wear tank tops, so I can't get it. But I wanted it just says like "Rism Tism" or something. I saw that shared on my Discord, and I was like, dude, I would wear that shirt, or like something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would wear that. Muzz, do you have anybody on for an 18 motherload? I guess Leaky's going to sleep. Otherwise, I know he could heal it. I don't know, Zan, are you done for tonight? Zan will do big damn. Oh, you go play whatever, but... With respect, I don't think he's going to do it. Bear 18 motherload. That does not how the choose a West. That's not how that works, Muzz. You can't just do 50k. Also, I owe Dal VIP. He did earlier. What? Wait. It doesn't say what key. It says what spec. What? Dal is now a VIP, by the way. What? Zen, can you DPS? Are you still around? You want DPS 18 motherload? I accept your purchase. I won't refund it. Okay. I accept your purchase. I won't refund it. The only problem is if I play bear, okay, and then we play a hunter and a boomy, the kicks will be a little rough. My only problem with a hunter boomy is, and my bear, is kicks will be a little bit rough. I thought you were done pushing what gives. I'm not like done pushing. I'm just chilling. I mean, you saw how chill I'm just been chilling. Like, I want to play my alts a little bit. And I just want to help people get, like, because I have 17 Resil. Like, I'm more than happy to just spend my day helping Kent get 17 Floodgate or helping Zan or whatever. Like, that's fine with me. We can't play 3 orange. Are you also playing Boomy, Muzz? I thought you were going to play your orange. I thought you were going to play your hunter. I thought you meant. That's so sweet of you. I mean, I'm not, I mean, you're capable of it. I'm not helping you get it. It's just the way that pugging works is if you don't, no, I mean, the way that pugging works right now is you can be qualified, but if you were just behind in IO or you haven't been playing for 10 hours a day, you know, trying, then you probably won't get it. And you're just not going to get invited. You won't get a chance to try the key. So you're more than qualified for the key. You just literally won't get to play. So, at least with my Resil system, if I'm Resil 17, then I can just help you play. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's also, then you get to kind of prog it a little bit too. Not probably should not bother, but so like the sitting in Dornagal, exactly. But sitting in Dornagal and just applying for keys and getting declined feels pretty miserable. And the truth is that at this key level, it's not a given that you time shit. Like, you're going to fail probably more than you succeed. So if you only get into 2 keys over the course of 2 hours, you're probably failing them. Like, you need more practice. You need more time to try things. You know? Yeah, exactly. Like, so a good example is, Muzz. The 19 Dark Flame Cleft. Maybe we would have had it, but we got minecarted. Like, the DK got hit by a minecart, and then people were taking stacks on the first boss. So that's okay. Like, that happens. That's that boss. It happened. It'd be like that sometimes. And then the 18, even with all the mistakes we had, we still would have had it. I managed to solo that boss getting perma-feared or whatever. Yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Like, it's all good. If this fails, then I have a 17 motherload. Yeah, you can't take stacks, basically. I don't know if I think the healer was behind, actually, because I think people were dying with, like, 10 stacks. I don't think you should die with 10 stacks. I feel like the healer was a little behind. I bet you if it was Leaky, he could have healed it. I bet you if Leaky was playing, then he would have been able to heal it. Zan, hop over. Let's go. More just an attitude. That's for sure. I mean, for me, I genuinely play the game for fun. I don't care about anything else. I just want to have fun. That Warlock, I feel bad for him. He applies I've seen him. He's permanently online. That Warlock is permanently online. He's always trying, man. He's trying so hard. Yeah. But, you know, I'm wearing shorts. I'm not wearing underwear, but I'm wearing shorts. My homie the lock. This one? Zarkon? Wait a second, what the fuck? Wait. Hold the fucking phone. His name is Zarkon? Dude, that's my name. That was my name for a long time. I never actually read his name before. Oh, that's what I went by. That's my LARPing name. Do we get McWet? Yeah, we can get McWet, sure. I'm just eating dinner. I'm sorry for the ASMR. I hate listening to people eat. I'm just eating dinner, dude. Keister, it's not bad, actually. It's not bad. I think DK. I think DK or a melee with stops. Because my route here has a lot of stops. Remember, we can't skip shit. Hey, Muzz, can you do the skip before first boss as a hunter? I had a mage do it before. Can you do it? Do you know if you can skip the Peacekeeper before first boss? Or are we taking it? I feel like we can take it. You'd have to turtle, cheetah, walk in, disengage, get it, probably. 8 seconds? Nah, Keister, I don't eat I haven't had a vegetable in like 2 years. My lizards eat more vegetables than I do. I don't eat vegetables. I'm not allowed to. Medically speaking, I mean, I'm not like deathly allergic to them. I can't eat fiber. I have a lot of random genetic conditions that nobody knows about. Like, I tell them, but nobody believes me because I look fit. Like, I look a certain way, so nobody understands that my whole life, right? Open that reel, didn't even realize you were back yet? Dude, which one? Don't open that reel? Okay. Alright, bet. I will not. Listen. Nobody realizes that, like, my stomach shut down when I was 23, and I spent... No, I mean, but I literally spent, like months in the hospital. Like, not months in the hospital directly, but, like, I was in so much pain, and I couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. And then eventually we found out that I have EDS, but we didn't know that for a long time. So, yeah, I have EDS and POTS, and I was diagnosed with gastroparesis. My bowels don't move. What's up, Barry? So, I need more salt. Like, way more salt than the average person. No, what's up? Sorry, YouTube chat. I'm here. I'm back. Daily salt from one game is true. I think H-Pal would be a great combo with Guardian. You don't play Wildfire anymore, Devin. You don't play Wildfire. It's not worth it. I've tried it. It's not worth it. Jeremy. Jeremy on YouTube. The weak aura is Group Finder Flags. It's just called Group Finder Flags. It's not a weak aura, it's an add-on. Zan, log over. Keister, how do I learn this Riz? I appreciate how bold you are. Like, you know what you want. But you weren't even here when we were talking about pegging earlier. You would have gotten some great information. You would have learned a lot. Good luck. Thanks. I mean, we just need probably a melee. Like, I just don't think we can play mage. I feel like we need a melee. Like a good melee with stops would be good. Yeah, you did. You did, Kitty. That's true. I mean, you don't have to miss it forever, right? In fact, you can personally fix that problem later. That's it, Leaky. That's the plan. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not an offer, it's a threat. Sometimes we just need to remember how tough we are, right? Sometimes we just gotta remember. Sometimes you just gotta like take a second and be like, look, I'm tough, you know, like don't let life get you down. I don't think I could play bear without wildfire. I used to love wildfire, but it's been nerfed so heavily that we just don't really play it anymore. I have an old one, but I need to update it. No, I have YouTube vids. Here. You can find all my runs and like how I play and whatnot. You can find that last floodgate we did, for example. You can find it there. But there's this guide I did on pre-patch. It was basically before the season started. I had made this guide to kind of showcase Guardian, right? And it was literally like, it was just like Guardian is pretty unkillable. Here, this one. But I honestly need to update it. It's not a proper guide. Like, I feel like I can make it a lot better now. I'm going to make one soon. I just haven't gotten around to it, to be honest. That one. That's the exact vid for the unkillable tank guide. That's probably what I titled the video, actually. It's going to be like unkillable tank. You're welcome. But in the meantime, if you have any particular questions, just feel free to ask. I am kind of like, I don't troll as Guardian Druid, but I'm definitely, I did that last key. I don't even realize. You realize, Leaky, you were listening maybe, but you were healing that key, so you definitely weren't paying attention. Bro, you know I did that last key like this, right? I actually had my mouse up on the screen like this. I wasn't using my mouse for about 6 minutes of that key. I actually was just holding the mouse like this. I was just like casually doing this, like showing that I wasn't using my mouse at all. And then I also was like jumping around in circles half the time. So, you know. How about a Rat Pally? Rat Pally's not bad. He's OC. He's decent. Yeah, I also left bear form randomly. That's true. I did also leave bear form. So, but if you have any questions, I do quite like Guardian. Guardian is the spec I've been playing the long. I probably have the most hours as Guardian as anything else. How about that Rat Pally? Impulse? Does anybody know him? He's got fair parses, I guess. Is that Impulse? Yeah. Do you know him, Crazy? Is he good? You know him? I don't mind a Rat Pally. It's not a bad buff. They have blinding. They don't have a lot of stops necessarily compared to DK, but that's what happens, Pizza. It's true. That's literally, I mean, it's the hard part about Guardian is being in bear form. That's the tough part. I mean, Guardian, that's literally the entire part of Guardian is just literally being in bear form. That's the #1 rule, by the way. As the first tip you got to know about Guardian is be in bear form. Don't leave bear form. That's actually, yeah. Sometimes as a bear, you just got to feel something. I completely agree. I feel the same when, never mind. That makes sense, Big Smush. Wait, I gotta finish my dinner. I made like a chicken breast, 4 eggs, nicely seasoned, perfectly seasoned, and I can have. So this is the only fiber I eat. Actually, the only fiber. There's a gluten-free toast. I have a little bit per day, tiny bit. But I haven't eaten a fruit or a vegetable in like 2 years, and I've never been healthier. Nah, I'm the laziest fucking shit when I cook eggs. I really am. I don't cook eggs at all. Yeah, no, I mean, because when I cook eggs, I've been eating them for so long, okay? You know what I mean? Just started tanking first time since WOD last month. Been watching your vids. Hey, congratulations. Sir Alistar. Hello. There's an Alistar You know, scrambled eggs the lazy way? No, it's even because you can scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. The problem with scrambled eggs is you gotta go like this on your plate. You gotta be like this. And look at this tiny fucking bite. I'm just trying to eat this fucking small bite. No, scrambled eggs are annoying. You want like thick eggs. You want the eggs to be the same taste, but you need a bite. You need a bite. Look at this egg. This egg is bit. This is a bite. This is a good bite. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to look. No, you can't do this little shit. You're so hard. You gotta do this. Okay, actually, I've cooked eggs for a long time, so I know how to make them. I know how to make different eggs, but this motion is dangerously close to soup. So at no point in my food do I ever want to have to do this. Because that's dangerously close to a soup motion. And we don't like soup. Bro, I eat like 8 to 12 eggs a day. I eat a lot of eggs. But my diet is just eggs and meat, pretty much. Eggs, meat, and sugar. Prefer runny yolks? Sometimes. Depends how lazy I am. This is like the perfect... I mean, this is perfect for me right now. I just like to eat it faster. Whose favorite food was soup? Weirdest thing? That is the weirdest thing. I'm first team Tank and Bear enjoying your video. I'm so glad that people... Honestly, I'm so glad that people are enjoying the videos. I've been playing Bear for a long time, and sometimes tanking is very scary. Like, tanking can be hard on higher keys, and I really hope that my videos can help make people feel more comfortable just tanking keys. Because it's kind of a thankless role. Like, you work pretty hard as a tank, and oftentimes people don't realize, like, how hard it is, or, you know, you die there because you need to learn, and it's like, I hope that my videos can help. I'm glad they do. Wait till you see the video from today. That is going to be funny. Wait till you see the videos from today. Can you flip the eggs? I'm actually very good at making eggs. That's because I've been into fitness for so long. Once you're into fitness for long enough, there are a few things you get really good at cooking. Like chicken breast, I can get perfect every single time. I'm really good at chicken breast. And I'm really good at eggs. When, yeah, me too, Big Smush. Yeah. I'm good with them when they're on my grill. What's up, Cohen? Just finishing breakfast. Or, sorry, finishing dinner. Not breakfast. Good morning. The way I cook eggs, right, is I'm kind of lazy with it. So I don't, when I make eggs for other people, I'm going to work hard at them, right? When I make eggs for other people, I put extra love, extra effort. I'll pre-mix, I'll pre-season, I'll do all this stuff, okay? But when I make eggs for myself, I turn on the pan, I put a little butter on the pan, and then I wait for the pan to heat up just a second, and then I simply crack 4 eggs over the pan and go, doo-doo-doo, flip, done. That's it. That's all you need to do to cook eggs. Like, I don't try, because it's my food. Like, I just eat it for nutrition. It also tastes good. Like, I do like them, but I don't eat for pleasure necessarily. I eat because it's a number on a plate that will help me get my goals. That was a good key, yeah. Fish is good. Okay, so I did 17 motherload a few weeks ago, right? We did a no skip route, and we had like a minute left at the end. You would assume with the greater Hellman chance now that we would be able to time this with Big Dam, with a no skip route. But if you were ever going to see, by the way, Guardian Druid's pretty immortal. But if we're not skipping the second pull, you might see me die. By the way. Like, this might be the key where you actually see me die. Let me finish this last piece of little bread here. It's my favorite part of my day with food. Actually, it's not true. My favorite part of food is condensed milk. I'm addicted to that shit. I really like condensed milk. It's too good, man. You know what condensed milk is? Hold up. I asked this question the other day, and people said they didn't know. Unacceptable. Good job, Big Smush. Listen. Do you know what condensed milk is? You are actually projecting the name. Condensed milk, the stuff you cook with, it's just condensed milk. You can make drinks with it. In Asia, we make drinks with it. The thing is, in Asia, we make drinks with it. This is not the condensed milk. This is actually like, as an Asian, yeah, exactly. We make Thai tea, right? Yeah, Big Smush, you're Asian too? Cool. So for me, I make like, it's very sweet. Exactly. That's why we like it though. Sweetened condensed milk. Yeah, it's just, that's why we use it. I said I knew what condensed milk is. Some people do, some people don't, though, and that's weird for me, okay? Yeah, exactly. 3 a.m. snacks is pretty tough. Asian, but I don't remember. It's like you make coffee with it, you make tea with it, you can make desserts with it, you can make a bunch of stuff with it. Yeah. You're such an old soul. That's true. My soul is old, but my body is young and fresh. Don't worry. I'm like Hannah Montana. You basically, with me, you get the best of both worlds. All right. Let me finish chewing 1 second. All right. Now see if we can get... Thank you. Yeah, if we can't skip the second pull, I can die. I don't need symbiotic for this key. The second pull is scary, dude. The second pull for Guardian is actually, like, kind of terrifying. Like, no joke. The second pull actually scares me. Like, I could die there if I don't play perfectly. You're saying you're Miley Cyrus unveiled? I'm Miley Cyrus, relatively speaking, after she recovered. Maybe a Hannah Nevada joke. But this... Okay, hold up. I don't know who that is. Should I Google that? Is my screen capture off? Great. Should I Google that, Cohen Station, or no? Is that a Google moment, or no? Wait, tell me right now. Like, am I supposed to Google that, or no? Actually, today, I got declined with it for being... Yeah, I know. So that happened to me too, OG. Like, it's not a real thing. Gotcha. Oh, so that happened to me, OG, because, like, what happened was I had an 18 motherload at one point, and I was like, hey, guys, I can't do the skips. And they were like, sorry, we can't play with you. I was like, man, we timed a 17 rook into it, and they just didn't want me. Which was sad, right? But it is like that. Like, I'm not Night Elf either, right? Are we all ready? I hope so. I hope we're ready, by the way. Alright, let's go. I think I already checked us. That's okay, let's do it. I met my Druid Worgen. No, Big Smush. All good. You can play any race you want in World of Warcraft. Do not worry about that at all. You can play absolutely anything that you want. It's only for very competitive content right now. For very, very competitive content, there's a few things that you do in very high keys. Like, you're not going to get to it anytime soon, right? There's a few things you do in high keys that require you to be a night elf, which is kind of silly because when you start the game, you shouldn't be required. You should play whatever you want to play. I'm being very lazy right now. Hold up. I should pixel stack these and make sure that no pennies go off. So in cap, typhoon, etc., etc. All right, my kick button, I'm going to do my best, okay? But I want to remind everybody that my kick button broke earlier today. I need a new mouse. My mouse literally broke earlier today, which was unfortunate. All right, no ice spritzer goes off here. I have a kick in a second. I can get it. And here we go. Yeah, you should be able to play whatever you want. It's actually kind of sad that you feel like forced into playing, you know, the technical meta best possible spec. Like, it's not, I don't think it's healthy for the game. I think that you should be able to play literally whatever you want, but it is what it is. Cool, nice. Overall though, the game, like, you should be able to just play whatever floats your boat. And I like cows. I want to be a Tauren, so I'm a Tauren. I'm going to basically play this whole season as a Tauren. I don't think I'm going to change to Night Elf. I don't want to cave to meta pressure. Why did you skip that first pack? It's only because of my route. We have to wait. You can. It's a player base that is doing have to be. You can technically game some of the skips if you still want to do them, Donko. But like at 18 level, right? Like, it changes a little bit. I would say that 18's like, there's like this key. I am actively making it harder by not being a Night Elf. Like, this pull right here, this can kill us. This can kill us. I know what I do, which is that I send all three of these abilities to gather it, right? And then I need Incarn back before the first charge shield. No, because the thing is, this season, most of the Night Elf skips are Night Elf skips because you can't invis them. Incarn right now. As long as you have Incarn for the charge shield, you won't die. It does a lot of damage, though. This, if we were going to die, though, it would probably be on this pull. I know my rotation here very well. But you can, like, this is one of the only things, dude, I can die through Incarn, which is wild. But I will literally die through Incarn. So I already know. If I Incarn a second before the first charge shield, it means that I will have it for the very first tick of this charge shield coming up right now. Yeah? You see? And then I'll have Bark. And I know I'm fine. And I rotate SI if I need to rotate SI. This one I have to pre-run. I roar here. But you can see that that's just reps. That's just me doing this so many times and just the fact that I've died here, right? I watch my health, and then we're almost through this pull. I save SI in case I need it. But you see what I mean? Like, yeah, it's like, this is just a rep key. Do you know why I know all that? Because I've died here. Like, literally because this guy killed me early on in the season, and then I just learned my rotation for it. We can just chain it. It's fine. I'll innervate my healer. Yeah, it's because I've actually died on this fight. That's why I know how to do it. And I feel like that's what people don't realize a lot for tanks is sometimes you gotta go into a pull and then die. And then you learn, right? Like, if you go into a pull and you die, then you can learn from it. And then you know next time, hey, this pack will kill me, and I have to be aware of it. All right, let me make sure I get this. There you go. Yeah. Charge shot, no, it literally one-shots you. It will one-tap you to oblivion. It will literally one-tap you. Let me see if I can get him out here. Actually, I gotta go this way. He might get a coin. He's gonna get one coin, I think. Did I get him on the first one? Nice, I did. Okay, good. Nice, perfect. I think I'm going to take him back into that corner, give or take. I think I'm going to take him back into that corner. He's still online. It's great. I'm doing long streams right now because I'm kind of resting. I can't go to the gym. I stupidly injured my shoulder. It's unlike me, but I was stupid, and I just injured my shoulder a bit, so... Cool. I want him to be right here, and I want to kind of pre-move. There might be one bomb spawn to the right, but I know that next I'm moving left. Let me look. Good. All of them are here. I'm going to kind of pre-move myself, so I'm ready. Nice 4. We can greet it just a little bit. I'm not moving the boss. I'm not moving. Oh, nice. That just barely hit him, though. It was kind of close. Move. Good. At this key level, a few coins will probably kill people. It'll one-tap. I tore my left. Oh, shit. That's like a proper injury. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, so like this key is just a lot of reps, though. I've just done it so many times at this point. So I kind of know like what kills me. I know where I've messed up. But that's the thing with tanking. People don't realize you got to give tanks the... It just sucks when a tank messes up. DPS mess up all the time. You got to B-res DPS constantly throughout a key, okay? But when a tank messes up, your run is over. And that feels bad, right? Like, that feels bad. When you lose a key to a tank problem, it feels pretty shit. So you don't like it, and I understand that. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. But tanks have to be able to walk into a key and die sometimes. Like, it's actually part of tanking. It's not a no responsibility. It's just like sometimes like tanks do have to make mistakes. Like, it's okay to make a mistake as a tank. It's just that normally when you do, as the key levels get higher, it means that you die. It means the run's over, but that means you GG, go next. There's a lot of people who have such incredible tank anxiety and just simply won't play the game. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who are so afraid to tank because of this anxiety, because they don't want to mess up. And you know what I mean? Oh shit, I got it. Whoa, I got it. Whoa, that was very scary. We're gonna kill him right now anyway, so I don't need to worry about this last coin, but let's go. I think I'll line of sight. We have giga time right now. Our timer is great. On the Peacekeeper pack, is it worth trying to kite him for less damage? No. Yeah, don't. Grouping mobs, especially with our current comp, literally everybody in my comp right now, every single character in my comp cleaves in a small radius. So actually pixel stacking mobs is like giga important in this. Oh, those casters back there, we didn't line of sight properly. Get him closer. I can vortex them and get them in like this. Okay, I have to make sure I have Giga healing up. We kind of pre-dotted and aggro. No, misdirect me. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time with kicks this dungeon. My mouse button, I'm like pushing it so hard right now. On the flip side, I go break high keys for the hell of it. I mean, I've bricked a key. I'm not immune here. Like, I can die on this pole. Like, if I get hit by this too, I can die. And sometimes I make mistakes, and it's okay to make mistakes. I think that on average, people are happy to have me in their key. That's the metric that I use personally. My metric is, are people, hey, if people need a tank, will they invite me? Maybe I'm not the meta spec, but in general, I don't like trolling keys, but of course I mess up. I've been the reason that keys deplete. 100%. 100%. Let me check our cooldowns right now. Because this next poll, with our timer right now, we're actually pretty safe. 0 deaths in a motherload, we time it 100%. Let me see what's happening here. We're going to have cooldowns. I think I'm going to send both of this. This is going to be a little bit scary, though. Let's pull him down a little. Let's pull him down, actually. Okay, I have to make sure I collect, if people will give me a second. I know my boomy is like, I want to pre-dot. I gotta do damn. I gotta do big damn. I'm probably going to send SI to soak these first few hits. Okay, watch out. I have this to stop those casts right there. I don't send SI because I can dodge. I in-cap now, because no cast can go off while the AoE is happening. Otherwise, actually, you can live a cast or two. There's, on my boomy, I'm worried about. He has bark skin still rolling. I just worry about myself for a second. I do think I send this incarn here. It will be up before the previous pull. My rep pally is going to die, but that's okay, because 1 death in a motherload is like literally no problem. The timer here is very chill. I can take 1 circle. I can't take 2 circles. So just live. Nice. Circle around, and here we go. And we're good. But you see what I mean? Like, so I just think that, like, if that's my metric. If people think, like, hey, obviously a woo, he's not going to be super locked in. He's not a serious guy. Oh, I'm just chilling. That's fine. I love that reputation. I would rather be known as a happy person than a really stuck-up gamer who's, like, super giga serious, like, all the time. Like, I would rather be a happy guy. That's actually how I want to be. I would love to just be the happy bear tank who just, you know, if we brick a key, and that's all. Like, that's okay. Like, it's fine. Like, I'll never judge anybody. Also, people have bad key days, dude. Sometimes you don't know what people have been through, man. So you don't know, right? But, like, you don't know. Sometimes people just have really bad days. Like, sometimes you just, like, sometimes they're really good gamers and they stand in a puddle. Don't ever judge somebody for a single key. I tell you what, you can judge somebody for, like, 10 keys. If you do 10 keys with somebody and they die in every single one of them to, like, the same mechanic, all right. You know, maybe don't invite them to your highest key. But ultimately, like, it's fine. Also, see my memory on this? Remember the first pull, the second pull, I had an exact memory. I told you Incarn would be up exactly when we get to this pull, which is what we want. There's my Twilight dev proc. So I bark here, I Incarn, and then I'm here. Also, I realized that I'm out of combat pots, and I will have 0 combat pots this key. Do I have any in my bags? I can open my bags and look. I have a shocking disclosure. Dude, don't DQ me. Don't DQ me. I'm gonna shock it. It's the only combat pot I got. I don't have anything else. I'm gonna kick this on my boomy. I can live as many bleed stacks until he resets. Here we go. No. Don't DQ me. Okay, the next one I gotta kite out. I'm at how many bleed stacks here? Uh-oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. You can see my health just absolutely fucking... You see my health right now? These bleed stacks hurt, man. These bleed stacks are no joke. You see that? That's insane, isn't it? I mean, that each one of those stacks was ticking for almost my entire health bar, actually. This guy does hurt bears, okay? You gotta just dwarf it. Not only am I not a night elf, I'm also not a dwarf. It's okay. From here, we're good. And we have soothes and stuff, too, which is really nice. We're fine. 22 minutes at this point, or we are fine on timer. I bark skin this. Man, he still hurts so bad. Look at all these bleeds. I gotta kite out, actually. Again. This is like a lot of damage. I can let my healer watch me here so I can save this frenzied regen. I'll press 1. Alright. We can almost go straight into boss here. I was thinking the Ret Pally whispered me. Naya, honestly, that's what I'm saying, though. There's a lot of people play the game for many different reasons, right? We have a perfect lust here. Let's go. We lust right now. We technically don't lose one. Go. A lot of people play the game for different reasons, and I completely respect and understand why. I have nothing but respect for people who are giga competitive, and all they want to do is, like, they're here for score. Like, they're here to win, you know what I mean? Oh, this is not on overall. Hold up, my bad. There you go, that's overall. Damn, my boomy fucking owning. Look at the overall meters right now. This is a gigabis boomy. I happen to know him. Actually, I know 3 of 5 people in this key. So this is normally like I pug all my keys, but I normally play with a single friend. So I have like one friend, but guess what? Wu has been a social butterfly recently, and now I have many friends. So I know the hunter and I know the boomy. I don't know the healer, never played with them, and I don't know the Ret Pally, never played with them. But I do happen to know that my boomy was playing. You've seen him actually in a few of my keys. If this becomes a video, you've seen him before. He's good, right? However, he was playing with an Alk Stone because he never got his trinkets, and then this week he just casually goes into his vault and he gets mythic House of Cards. Good for him. Congratulations, okay? And then he goes into raid and he wins the Moxie Jug. So he was playing really bad trinkets, and now he's bis. Now he's kind of bis. So he's going to be doing big damn this key. And we are so ahead on timer. Borderline, I can split the next area up, actually. I mean, this is clean right now. A 1 death mother load is very good. Now, I'm going to make sure I live this, actually, because this one's going to take a second to die. We have True Shot is pressed. But we really want to make sure that we keep 3 targets stacked for that True Shot. That's how my Marksman Hunter does damage, yeah? This one I have to watch. I actually may have to send an SI because these bleeds really hurt me if that big guy doesn't die on time. There you go. Perfect. I send 1 Frenzied here, and I Lunar Beam. Like, that bleed stack is actually no joke, and the healer normally is not watching the tank too much here. You want to be a Worgen? I wish you could just play whatever race you wanted. I feel like Tauren is actually good, but I like War Stomp. I actually think War Stomp really helps me sometimes as a Guardian because a lot of times people are so used to VDH this season, and they're just like, hey, you know what? VDH, I don't have to stop anything. I don't have to kick. Like, I'm so used to my tank being able to take on that responsibility. Do I save Incarn? I might save Incarn. But also, depending on our timer, I might YOLO split a pull in the next area because the too many casters could kill us. I can see what my cooldowns look like. Let's go over here. Let's use the room here. Let's use the room. Right now, though, we not only have this mother load, we are going to smash it. So we're good right now. Finishing this boss. Remember, I got to do a little bit here. I want to play with you. A man that knows how Marksman Hunter works. You should. I actually always think when I play with a Marksman Hunter, because I've played Hunter before, too. I've played almost every spec in the WoW at different points. And I'm like, you know what? Let me figure out a way to pull an extra mob on this boss. Like, if it's possible, trust me, I will be like, let's pull 3 divers onto, like, a Swamp Face. Let's pull something. Like, even on the one thing I'll do, actually, is for Marksman Hunter specifically. You'll like this one. You know Big Mama? When the ads die on the first jumpstart and there's big cooldowns being pressed, I'll pull 2 extra mobs on that exact timing. I'm going to healing potion myself, and then we kill boss. Nice. On that exact timing, I will pull 2 extra mobs that are just the kind of the yellow mobs to the left on the damage amp so that my marksman hunter gets a tiny little bit of funnel into it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that for other specs as well. Like we had an assassination rogue and a floodgate before this, and I'll make sure he has funnel as best as possible. If it's possible to do it, I'll do it. We have so much time. But let me see our cooldowns. We got true shot. We got everything. I think we send this here. Just wait for it to group. You gotta wait for aggro. Okay? Because this is loose aggro for me as I run through. Actually, wait. Do I have shocking disclosure? I do. Why don't I just send it? Let's do this here. This is a big pull. This is a big pull, okay? This is not a playing around pull. Hold up. Where's my shocking disclosure? There it is. Dude, holy fuck my game. Oh, no. My game. Whoa. My game was not having a good time. I was trying to get my potion. That was not worth it. Did we already... Okay, we lost the healer already. I missed my first few stops. That's okay. We might actually be able... We might save this. Hold on. Wait. This is one of the pulls. Remember how I was like, I might split something. Do you remember when I said that? This was the pull I was like, I should split this. But I didn't split it. I'm not sure if you noticed that, but I specifically did not split this, and I probably should have given how that aggro went. Because my game kind of... I don't know if you guys saw that, but a little rough. I war stomp. That was a war stomp. I saved it. I saved it. I have out of CCs, though. I'm out of CCs. This Echo Blade's on me. Watch out. Okay, this pull got absolutely messed up, but we did technically do it. So I in-cap at the last second. I kick this on the healer. You can't let it go off on the healer. Technically, the healer can dispel a DPS, but he can't dispel himself. Okay, that was a tough pull. That was almost death there. Okay, hold up. We're good. Nice. Solid. Okay, good pull. Let's just keep him here. Okay. Let's kill this guy. We don't need to chain. We don't need to play that aggressively. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that was a tough pull. It was mostly on me because I gathered it super wrong. My game kinda wah. You have damn? Alright, we can do this. You have damn, huh? Let's go pull this too then. This is a tough pull as well. But we have big damn here. So this will come in a second. It only adds one extra caster here. Let me just group him in. Okay, I vortex him, and then when I do this, everything should snap back. Oh, it's perfect. That's a sigil of chains. You see that? You see that sigil of chains? I'm not useless as a bear tank. I'm not useless. Yeah, he did get it. It's okay. This area, not the cleanest. Mostly because I'm not locked in. But you know what? I'm just realizing. I'm like, this is actually IO for me. I should lock in. I should focus a little bit. Because A, I can die here, actually, if I'm not careful. These guys do hit hard enough. And I'm just watching my healer. He's very good on mana right now. We know we want those test subjects, but we pull them into the next pull. Yeah? Okay. And then we're good. We made it through this area. I think it's hard. This is normally, remember, this next pack, you normally skip it. We lost a little bit of time here, but we're overall pretty good. I'm just going to get Thrash on this because my Boomy is Starfalling. And then I should be able to get aggro. This pack, you normally skip it because it's annoying, doesn't give a ton of percentage, and actually can kill people. Double, these guys hurt, man. These guys hurt. My Ret Pelly has cooldowns on that Echo Blade, though, so he's paying attention. We get kicks. I'm watching my healer mana because after this, we're supposed to play a War Machine on boss, which also means I have to live that, by the way. But my route only has one War Machine on boss, which is kind of nice, I think. I think it's actually kind of nice, like you only have to deal with one instead of two. Let's not cross early. Let's make sure that this actually dies first. I'm going to stop that one. Good. That's a fair Spirit Link, but if I see him pop every healing cooldown, I'm going to get a little concerned. He has Ascendance. Can we go Machine on boss? We have space here. I wouldn't greet it. 14 minutes is hard chilling, man. 14 minutes is good, okay? So we finish at least one of these, and then we can cross. We have to play one War Machine on boss. I feel like that is not optional. You got to play one. Just watch when you cross. There you go. I'm going to be slightly less efficient. I'm going to go into cat form. I'm going to go across. He can start drinking if he wants. We obviously got to play at least one of these. This is not optional because it enables the pull after this. I bark because her first projectile is actually in the air as you come. But I'm just holding the incarn for a second. Bear, pretty good at this fight. I innervate him right now. Good. Bear, I'm not too worried. Ooh, it's on Muzz. Nice. He can feign it too. Excellent. That's nice. That's a really good ups right there. It means we have more space to work with. That feels really good. Okay, let me see who this is on. It's immediately killed. Nice. I would focus the boss. I'm not pulling two War Machines. I feel like our healer has proven himself to be fairly confident. He has Astral Shift on this frontal. Plus, he has big healing. Yeah, we're fine. He has Ascendance still. I would just focus boss. Treat this like single target. Currently, we win this key. The only problem I have, and I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but I kind of want to alt-tab and change my music. I watch my health here, because I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to bark skin this, and here we go. How come I pull the Scientist too? It's per percentage, because I don't like pulling 2 on this boss. It's a route I cooked up. It's not exactly the best route. It's just a route that I cooked up. It works for me. I'm going to SI this. This is SI right here. Good. It works for me, basically. He cannot game this mechanic, because it's on him. I'm going to have Rage for this, so I won't get one-tapped. I'm going to let my healer heal me. Ooh, nope, I send the Frenzied. Low close, low close. Okay, and then we just kill boss. The thing is, the boss is at 70%, and I kind of wish I was more comfortable pulling more trash on boss, but it's sketch. I think this boss... I have noticed that if I try a second War Machine, and my route is basically exactly 100%, so I have to be careful, but the next pull is just basically all on me, yeah? You know the next pull? The next pull is I go forward, I stealth, I bring everything back, and then we do the big pull. All right, so this is going to be a Frenzied Regen, a Lunar Beam right in the middle. We're going, we're going. I can Roar as well, because I'll have it up. I Frenzied Regen this one, which means my health will be full. I can be in his Downpour too. It's on Zan, he can meld. Nice. Beautiful. I watch my health for a second. I will press Incarn here. No reason to hold it with 50%. I won't have it for next pull, but I don't need it if I play it well. As long as I play it well, actually. I can die if I don't play well. I save Rage because this boss can kill me if I'm not careful. I would say our timer, because I pulled the last area a little bit off, our timer is actually not the best. It's good. It's not the best. I would Lust, no? I guess you don't. I guess you just hold it at this point. I guess, yeah, you could just hold it. Because the last bit of this key... I guess we lose a Lust. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I would rather Rage plus Lunar because it's damage. Here we go. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to run across. Nice. We got this open area here. When this Lunar Beam expires, I press Barkskin right now, basically. This boss, by the way, has the same cadence of abilities. If you didn't know that. She only ever hits you 2 to 3 times. Occasionally she bugs, but it should be like that one was 3. But you can tell she should not hit me again, although she, of course, in that exact moment that I explained that point, decides to hit me 4 times in a row for some reason. But she should normally, for tanks, have the same cadence of abilities. I actually think that it only gets messed up if you meld. I bet you that's what it is. Because we melded some of that. Yeah, our timer is good right now. Our timer's fine. So I'm going to press a Frenzied Regen, because she's going to hit me 1, and I press Frenzied Regen. Oh, I got a Tear Set proc. That's very helpful. And then the boss is dead, and they wait here. I'm going to go ahead and kind of get an advantage. Because that boss will die here. I might need to just Frenzied Regen myself 1. There you go. Whoops. Did I Fervent him? Because I ran too fast? I've never run that far away from boss. I'm assuming that was a Fervent. Here we go. Let me go run ahead. This is a wait. Everybody should know. I shouldn't need to ping. I shouldn't need to explain anything. Everybody should know at this key level that I'm going to go pull this Specialist. Oh, fuck. I missed my Moonfire. Okay, there you go. Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Because I want all these Specialists here. And I used to pull the left side, actually, but I realized that the middle one is better. Okay, this is the pull where if I mess up, even for like 2 seconds, we're dead. All of us. Here we go. I'm coming. I bring friends. I bring friends. Here we go. Are you ready, kids? This is the pull. They can start DPSing, give or take. Like, I don't actually know if I have to fight them all the way back here. I kind of like being able to do this here. Let me go to the left. If they want to go start DPSing, though, I have to make sure I have aggro. Here we go. I gathered it pretty well. I'm just watching aggro now. And then when the bombs are dead, I can vortex them and kind of group them all together. I'm going to taunt the one that I lost aggro on. I got to kind of go in now. Hold up. I got to go in. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I was about to say, I was kiting for too long there. I think I like fighting them a slightly bit higher up because you don't have to wait as long, but... There we go. I taunt this one. There you go. These guys all die pretty fast. Try to pry with a big guy. Here we go. We have to play the double after 2, which maybe we consider lusting. Let me check our percentage. Why do I feel like we're off? I wouldn't have missed a mob, but we're ever so slightly off percentage. I missed 1 Specialist? Wait, where's the Specialist here? Well, I might have to just make that up real fast. Let me go. Let me go. Wait a second. There's some up there, yeah? Timer's tight. No. Timer is Giga right now. Timer's Giga for 18. We gotta pull some of these mines. No, I think they're all up there. We only need a few mines. It's fine. We're just gonna try to grab a few of these because I feel as though my route I might have missed a mob in the third area in the panic. I might have, actually. Yeah, this guy dies. Just kill them on the way. Kill them on the way. It's fine. Just go straight through the middle. The Guardian Druid was the best. No, it's not. It's not Twilight Dev. I just like Twilight Dev because I like looking cool and shit. Why is there an extra thing? Oh shit! I thought for a second we pulled something way extra. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now our timer's tight. I feel like we delayed at the end there. Okay, I was going ahead. I lost a lot of my damage there. You can see my damage on the meters. I lost a lot. Here we go. Come on. Go, go, go. I thought he was dead. Straight through the middle. 88.62. We need a lot of mines. They're all up here, I guess. We need a lot of these. There's no specialist left. Here you go. Roar. Come on. I don't want to pull that one. I don't want to pull that one. We'll get this one right here. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I would probably lost this. None of those should be pulling here. I'm going to pull now. Now our timer feels a little tighter, to be honest. Okay, I vortex them. Everybody should be on the other side of this. All these mines, they're not fixated on me, so I'm going to vortex them right there. And everybody kind of knows to be on the other side. This looks a lot scarier than it actually is. Yeah? Exactly. Just focus, focus, focus. It's a fair lust pull here. I innervate my healer as well. 90%. Yes, exactly. Okay, I was right. This is exact percent. Each one of these is 5%. Oh, we have plenty of time now. With this pull, dies very fast. Okay, I suck at the boss. So, as long as I don't die on the boss, I guess everybody can't die on the boss, too. No, the best one is stats, by the way. Sorry, the best Helm enchant is stats for tank and healer, for sure. Like, it's Void Ritual, it's DJ, but my problem is that I like to look cool and shoot purple beams out of my bear, so I play Twilight Dev. It doesn't do nothing. Dude, my overall damage is going to tank from these two pulls. I don't know what happened. I was not locked in. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, pull. If we have deaths, this can get tight, but otherwise we have giga time right now. Like, infinite time. We cannot lose right now. It's a timer. Hey, do I die to soaking one of these? Let me see. Incarn plus Rage. I bet you I can take one, but not two. Because I want to make sure I position the Gatling gun properly. My problem is that I have been known to die. I get hit by the red circles a lot. What I should probably do is I should use the safe spot as well, because in phase 1, I have time to use the safe spot and then move after if I'm very fast. Like, as long as I move after this... Is he going to feign this at perfect time? Nice. As long as I move after, I'll have time. Don't get scared, don't get scared, don't get scared. It should almost certainly, the red circles, and then I can move right now. See? Yeah, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I can use the safe spot as well. Yeah. I think Twilight Dev just looks cool. I don't know, the purple beams are cool, and it's I like being able to see big numbers on the meter, you know? You can better tell that I'm doing it. Okay, watch my health here. I don't want to SI. I gotta hold SI in case I feel like I'm gonna get hit by something. I'm going to roar for my boomy to get back in. I'm going to double frenzied regen myself. I need a defensive up. Again, I'm using the safe spot because I'm also liable to get hit and die, especially when I don't have Incarn or anything up. I health potion because he might hit me again. This guy doesn't hurt that bad, but it hurts enough that if you're not paying attention, you'll die. Okay? Phase 1 clean. Phase 1 clean. We just got to finish this key out, and then I feel pretty decent. Let me just spark this. There you go. Nice. Dodge the micro missiles. Good gaming on this. And then we go here. I maybe press 1 frenzied. We're going to phase him soon, but not quite yet. Maybe the frenzied right now. And then we're going to think about this. And this would be nice. It'd be a nice little 18 mother load. It's actually IO. Cool. We're phasing him after this. So I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Watch the micro missiles coming. There might be one set. There might be one set. Get on the safe spot. Right here. Right on the edge of the grate. There you go. We actually milked him a little bit, too. We got 44% on the boss. That's pretty solid. Very decent. All we got to do is live this now. My shaman has ascendance. Yeah? My shaman has ascendance. We should be fine. Okay? Cool. If we have any deaths here, we have B-reses and we have infinite time. Cool. I would try to do big damn here. I'm going to hold my Incarn because, like I said, I'm bad. It's literally only because I'm bad. I'm going to innervate my healer. And then we're going to watch health potions, everything, especially my boomy. Especially the boomy here, because he doesn't have bark. So if he gets buster shot on one of these, he's just going to watch his health potion, like right now. But he bear forms instead. That works as well. And then my hunter is going to be able to get that last one. And we're going to go back to the safe spot. And then we're going to destroy the boss. And we're going to time. And we're definitely not going to wipe from here. Let's go. Hold up. All right. Here we go. Let's go. I got to position the boss away in a few seconds because the Gatling gun is coming. Here we go. I don't have to be on the safe spot here, not in phase 2. I have Incarn plus Lunar Beam, which means I can soak at least one of these red circles. Yeah, one of them doesn't kill me with cooldowns. There you go. I can actually walk through this as well as a tank. And then we're here to do damn. We're here to do damn. I also have a Roar to help my team at some point. I kind of don't want to be on my team because I could troll them with a Gatling gun. That being said, I just got to make sure if I get hit by a circle, we all die. So I'm just paying attention. This one's the hard one, by the way. Hopefully we get good RNG. Goes that way. Nice. Because this is actually the tough one. This is the one. Get back on the safe spot. Back on the safe spot. Fast, 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 fast. Yep, perfect. Nice. We got good RNG there, too. Nice. Very solid. I'm going to bark now. I have SI to press as well, probably on the next micro missiles. Maybe I should have held that Lunar Beam. Otherwise, we're chilling. Here we go. Gatling gun, micro missiles. This is a tough overlap here. This one's hard. This one's hard. I'm actually going to stay here because this doesn't kill me. Oh, the one death. Here we go. I'm going to res. Actually, I could use a little bit of healing for a second. I Lunar Beam. I Cave Dweller's Delight just to live, and then we definitely win from here. Uh-oh. Actually, we might not. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, good. Perfect. Nice. Tight movement. Back on the safe spot. Ooh, a little bit too far to the side. It's okay. I got another res. I got another res. I could die here. 1 second. Hold up. We win. We win. We win. It's okay. Kill the boss. Kill boss. Kill boss. Wah! Kill boss. There you go. Perfect. Good job. Nice. GG's. Well played. Well played. That was a no skip route, by the way. No skip route. GG's. Yeah, that felt good. Like, no skip route. Felt pretty good. I inted my damage there at the end. That was my bad. But we did it. Nice job. There it is. GG's. Yeah, it was literally a whole W route. We actually did just W it. We just had enough damage to W it. That's correct. Nice job. Well played. Well played. Oh, you're fine. We only had 1 death. I like how the Pally died a single time and he was like, sorry for the deaths. Oh, yeah, I was wondering about that. How did he die? I actually don't know either. It doesn't even log it. It didn't even log it. It didn't even log. It's not even logged. It's not even logged why he died, actually. Do you know why, Muzz? Did the boss fervent? Searing reagent. Did the boss fervent because I ran fast? I thought the boss might have fervented him, actually. That's what I thought might have happened. Nice. Then level 18 done. Oh, shit. I have a 19 now. 119. Damn, 19 Theater of Pain? Yeah, I bet I was too far. I bet you I was out of range. I bet I was too far, actually. DPS details by spells? Sure, what do you want to see? Top super doable. Mine? Oh, no, don't look at my damage here. I was bad. Twilight, I inted my damage at the end. I should have like 2.5 mil. I think I have like 2.4, 2.5 mil. I was just being lazy. Yeah, I think so. First 18? Yeah, first 18. Very solid. Voila. That's the power of eating clean nutrition. Bam. Alright, cool. 18 top is very doable with good damn. Good damn, 18 top is doable. Zan, you saw 17. 18 is doable, but its timer's tight. The timer gets tight, I think, on 18, but actually it's very doable. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Nice. Healer was pretty good, too. McWet did a good job. Nice, very solid. Very solid. Do we proc my Cinder Brew? Which one? An 18 brew? Ooh. 18 brew? Yeah. I think 17 is doable, but I think 18 is pretty tough, Buzz. Like, 18 is like, first of all, I can't do the skip. Right? That's one of the things. Hey, Sagana. Just got my first 18 of the season. Yeah, 18, done. There we go. Moving up on in the world. I wonder... I mean, I can live 18 Cinder Brew. I know I can live it, but... Yeah. I know I can live it for what it's worth. If you go 18 brew, that's a great question. I feel like for 18 pizza roll, I feel like I have to. What's up, Lincoln? Hello? Posture check? That's a good call. That's a good call. We have been gaming for a bit today. Now, plus side, shoulder feeling a tiny bit better. Look at that. I can actually move it a bit more now, which is nice. I should stretch. What greater enchant did you take? Dude, I played the beam. It's not even better. I just like it. It's not better. I just like it. Oh. Stiff, what's up, Sagana? Yeah, no, I mean, I shoot purple beams. It's cool, man. I feel like it's a need, but even at 17, yeah, when I timed my 17 brewery, we did triple muscle at the start. Yeah, yeah, when I timed my 17 brew, I mean, that's what I did. We did manage to do that there. Hold up, what are we listening to right now? I don't know. Let's go Lord of the Rings. Actually, have you guys ever heard the World of Warcraft lo-fi beats? Have you ever heard the World of Warcraft lo-fi beats? It's pretty good. There's like a lo-fi World of Warcraft beats. We can play that. It's actually pretty solid. I remember they came out in Legion. Yeah, I feel like it's this one's from a while ago, but yeah. What else do we want to do tonight? Zan, what key do you have? Why do you have a 16? Zan, why does that look like a 16 workshop? Will I upload the 18 motherload to the YouTubes? Probably. Actually, there was a Sagana. There was an even better key, though. Sagana, the 18 is funny. The 17 was fucking funnier. The 17 Floodgate, I was trolling, man. I was like... I'm sorry, I'm like, dude, San, you're fine. Like, the 17 Floodgate we did right before this to get... This is my 18, right? Dude, at one point, I didn't think we would get it. I kind of just in my head, I was like, this is just a practice key. So at one point, Sagana, I was just like, nah, I don't need a mouse. And I just held my mouse like this so that stream could see I wasn't using it. And I just didn't have a mouse for like 7 minutes of that key. I was just literally like, nah, I don't need it. It's all good. And I just literally didn't use my mouse for a while in that key. And then also I was like, yeah, bear's fine. Like I can just go like this and then like this and then like this. Like I tanked the first boss like this. I was just tanking the first boss, and I was like, wee. I was like, wee. I was just like, wee. At my mage, and everybody was like panicking on the first boss, Big Mama, and I was like, wee. Wee. Draco, you missed the unhinged conversation today. Imagine people... Yeah, I know, exactly. I know. And it was score. It was literally score for every person in that key. It was actually score for every single person, and I was just like, wee! Gonna open vault now. Good luck. My bear got this trinket in vault, which, by the way, I'm not so sure about still, but I got it. I was playing this. Oh, of course it was my key. No real comms. Yeah, we're not in comms at all anyways. Oh, yeah, of course it was my key, Sagana. Nobody's taking a non-Night Elf Druid to an 18 motherload. It's like, you're not... Nobody is taking a Druid tank without Extreme IO who's not Night Elf to an 18 motherload. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I was passed off. Oh, no, of course, Draco. You didn't. I know how much you like... I know how much you like the Inapropros. All right. Or... I heal 16 workshop. Hear me out. Or I resto druid Zan 16 workshop. Zan, do you have 16 resilient? Yeah, exactly. Zan, do you have 16 resil? This is an important question. I don't. I need... God damn it. I need you to get 16 resil before I can tell you I can resto druid your keys. Before that, I cannot resto druid your keys. After you get your resilient, I can resto druid your keys, okay? But before that, I cannot resto druid your keys. Yeah, it does. Man, I wish I can get off sleeping meds. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, he said we can do it tomorrow. I remember I'm not around too late tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's going to be a slightly shorter stream for me. I've been streaming long hours. Tomorrow's going to be like a little bit more responsible. I'm going to stream like 5 hours instead of 10. But I've been enjoying the game. It's fun. What do we want to do? Last key of the night. I tried sleeping pills once. Never, ever again. Maybe you didn't get the... I mean, they're not good for you if you don't have to. So I'm going to charge you 20k a try. I charged him 20k a try earlier, and he didn't even pay. It's true. I got him Floodgate earlier. He didn't even pay. I'm still waiting for my gold. He said he was farming gold before this key. I'm like, where is it? What would you like to do? I kind of want to do a Prez key. Should I go do a Prot Warrior key? Anybody have any thoughts or opinions? I passed out, woke up, and never have been so sleepy. Man, did it just like a bad experience on the sleeping pill? I probably will put that 18. It was pretty chill. I'll put that 18 on here. I mean, I didn't play my best at all. You can see me run too fast. I thought that guy was dead. I was just trying to like make up time and stuff. But I felt fine. Felt good. You do you, man. Solid grind today. Yeah, I kind of want just like a chill key at the end of the night. I don't know if I want to try my 19 top. Borderline though, Zan, I want to go into it. I want to go into a 19 top and just see how much it hurts. I would love to try it and then go 18 basically. Try 18. Maybe I only took it and slept properly for weeks. Fair. For maybe your body was just trying to catch up too. Sounds like a bare every damn mechanic, kinda, yeah. Or I was healing a 17 top earlier. It was fine. Maybe I'll resto druid the 19 top. Maybe I resto druid it. What's the lore behind Are We Going Again? I think I'd try my top tomorrow, probably. Have you done high priority keys? The highest priority I have done on resto is 15, and that was weeks ago. I mean, I can probably find one. I think, Muzz, I'm just going to try a fun key. You want me to try a priority right now? As resto? Hold up. I can resto. My note's already there. Damn, there's none listed. Ace, only a 15. I think I could do 16. I think 17 is pushing it, maybe. Like, I got to practice 17 a bit, but should be fine. As long as my tank is solid. Yo. I trusted the green demon, Muzz. I trusted it. I know I can tank 18 Cinder. I keep pulling aggro first pull and we wipe. As a healer on the first pull, don't heal the tank. Just external him. Yeah. As a ace, on the first pull of Priory, make sure that you do not heal your tank. Just external him. Unless he's a bear. If he's a bear, he doesn't need it, by the way. If you're playing with a bear, he doesn't need it. But if a demon hunter, just bark skin him, but do not have hots on him. Because he needs that first pull does take a while to gather. That's the trick for not taking aggro there. I fell asleep, as I should now, so it's all good. Very nice. I need to learn how to do that, to be honest. I gotta learn how to get better at that. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Anybody want to do a key? Tank is like a 10% by the time he gets to the wall, so he gets stressed and heal. Yeah, so that's the problem. External him. External as he walks past the knight, not the very first mob. Yeah, external, but not heal. That's the trick. Let me see if I can find a Priory. I like Priory. I like healing Priory, actually. Priory. There's only these ones I see. I don't mind healing Priory. It's a fun key to heal. I wouldn't mind playing. I gotta learn Resto Druid. Like, there's a few things I gotta learn for Resto Druid, to be fair. I'd like to point out that there are a few things I have to practice on my Resto Druid still. But I do like it. I enjoy playing it. Let me see if I can play Resto for the end of the day. Alright, there's a 16 Workshop, a 15 Cinder Brew, a 17 Rookery. Ooh, 17 Rookery. I still think my Prez is better at healing, but goddamn, you know what does a lot of damage? Resto Druid. Gonna see how well I can Dispriest while on Hydrocodon today. Oh, how's your surgery go, Draca? I want to heal Cinder as well. Let me see if I can find one. I don't even think I've healed a Cinder. I don't think I've healed a Floodgate, a Cinder, or anything. Yo, wait a second. How'd your surgery go, Draco? Was it successful? There's a 15 Cinder right there. Resto. There's only one key listed right now. I can't heal 17. I think so. Fair. Alright, there's 2 keys right now. Resto. 15 Cinder Brew. Why not? We can check what my highest Cinder Brew is before this, or how many times I've healed Cinder Brew. Nobody sent it went bad. That seems reasonable, yes. I think that that's a good sign, correct. If it didn't go bad, that means it went well. That's pretty much how surgery works, actually. The real question is whether I play Bursting Light Shard, or I play Tank Trinket. I needed anchors. Like you were a ship at sea, adrift and afloat. Is that what was happening? You were just simply adrift, and you needed to anchor yourself in reality, I'm assuming. I bet. It's nice to have main IO, huh? It's nice to have main IO, isn't it? Isn't that Ace? Isn't it nice to have main IO? Because I can just find a key and do it. What even is... it's a powerful medication. She had surgery. Drake just had surgery on her ankle. I was like, I kind of want to... I'll do 15 Cinder. Why not? I can just get invited. I need to take my salt pills. Oh, man. All right, what do you guys want to learn about while we're waiting to fill this key? This is going to take a second, so... I'm as geared as I'm going to be. The only problem with my rest, though, is my leg enchant. I'm basically playing with 1,000 less primary stat. Because I just don't want to change my leg enchant for the occasional resto key. I don't mind doing it, but I got to change it back after. Why don't you just eat something salty? Dude, the problem is I can't... I did. My dinner was already very salty. My dinner was already salty, Jacob. I just can't. Jacob, did you sleep? You were here at the beginning of stream. Because I distinctly remember some gifted subs. And then you were here at the end. It has like 5... it's fine. I was just trying it. Do it drop stacks on leg enchant? No, I don't want to. I thought it would be okay to drive back home. Oh, no, yeah, you happy you didn't? Exactly. Very good. You have not slept. I hope you get some sleep soon. First pull, don't convoke. Yes. Also, Ace, if you're going to be playing the build that I was playing, I would not convoke in Resto form anyways. If you're playing my build, if you're playing my Resto Druid build, then you don't convoke. You boomy convoke. You shouldn't, like, you probably don't convoke in Resto form. I'm playing Wildstalker. Okay, then you convoke in Resto form. My way of healing that first pull is I literally just hit Heart of the Wild. And you'll see me heal the first pull here. I bet you it works. I bet you it works, but you're going to watch me heal this first pull and be like, wait, what? It's the antithesis of Resto Druid. It's hilarious. You got Signet Myth Track, Ritual Mud Myth Track, and Cinderbrew Neck Myth Track. Damn. That's tough. Actually, Sagana, you have an interesting choice here because the neck might be worth it. Haste Mastery Neck? Depends if you don't mind playing Mastery because, technically speaking, you're going to get Dinars, and Dinars give you an option, yeah? Experience outside Parsenum. Really, Squirt? I mean... You know, the thing is, Squirt, for me, I've been sick all my life, you know? Oh, he left. Damn it, my Cinderbrew. He left. I don't even get to heal Cinderbrew now. Oh, there's another one. Great. Resto. There you go. I crafted a neck yesterday with Haste Verse instead of a ring, so then I would consider a trinket. The thing is, Signet is not bad. Ritual Mud is only if you want the defensive. I don't even have Mud. I've never used it once. But if you want it, then you get it. Slippery Pickle... You remember those anime where they're like, they all go to the beach and then they're all like, look, a sea cucumber. And they're like, wow, a sea cucumber. And then they play with the sea cucumber. And then the sea cucumber gets scared and basically goes, blit. You ever see that anime? Use Signet, right? For all of my push keys, I have used Signet, correct. Resto. For all my 17s, I did Signet plus Pacemaker, and then another trinket. But the last key I just did that 18 I was using. I got out of this vault today. I got the Azeroth's Beating Heart, so I've been using that just to try it. I think they're about equal. I still have covered. Yeah. It's actually so crazy. Signet? No. Signet is only Incarn. Signet is on Incarn. Hold up. I can actually resto if you want me. I can not only resto, I can do big damn as resto. I'm trying to find a key that I want to do. There's a few keys I need for resto IO. I think Floodgate is the big one. I don't think I've healed a single Floodgate this season as resto. I would even consider changing my leg enchant, I guess. No, you don't send... You save it for Incarn, basically. I think I visited my doctor first time like 27. That's such an insane thing, Squirt. I was living in the hospital when I was 9 months old. What? I was literally living in the hospital. I was like, I've spent more time at doctors than most people will ever spend. It's actually insane. I can't imagine what that's like. Like, I've literally spent more time at a doctor than most people will ever spend at a hospital. Like, I was such a sick kid. I think people forget sometimes. I think it's easy to forget. You look at me now and you're like, wow, Wu is doing well. It's like, dude, not by chance, kind of. I've always been so blessed. Like, that never really been too sick either. I swear, like, it's interesting because I'm sure you've had other problems in your life. That doesn't mean your life was great, right? Like, I think, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, man, I had close to 20 years ago, I had a fever. Dude, I've had so many, fever was like, I've been sick so many times I can't even count. Like, there's not like, oh, I was sick like a while. It was like, dude, I'm sick like, not anymore so much, right? Not anymore. But I used to be sick. It was every day. It was actually, I could count the times I wasn't sick. It was like, holy shit, for once I'm not sick. I'm too clumsy to avoid doctors. I feel that, Draco. I feel, honestly, more like an awkward penguin most of the time. Dude, I cannot find a 15 Priory. Okay, they already have a druid. I can actually rest, though. If they'll let me. I had a lot of mental problems and managed to get yourself. So that's the thing. Nobody's problem free. Every single person, every single human being has some sort of problems. Like, everybody, right? Everybody has some sort of issue they've dealt with. If physical sickness was not your thing, then it must have been something else. For me, it was like, that's my issue, was just mostly physical sickness. I also had mental health problems that came from that, but to each their own. I think it's easy to just look at other people's lives and be like, damn, that sucks. Like, that must have been hard, but everybody's got something. Or even to look at other people's lives and be like, nah, they had it easy, man. They won the genetic lottery. It's like, actually, yeah, it's easy, but actually, we got to learn to make the most of our own life. Hi, YouTube chat. Oh, shit, nice. A 15 Cinder Brew Meadery. Oh, that looks sketch, man. I'm not going to lie, this particular 15 looks sketch, but we can try it. You mental problems with all the unhinged conversation? Bro, I wasn't even having unhinged conversations before. It was a perfectly normal thing to say. It's everybody's thought about it. It's just that normal people don't talk about it. It's like, I feel like people are so afraid to talk about things out loud, but sometimes you just got to admit the fact that you've thought about it, that you've considered it. It's like, dude, I've had that thought too. I learned a lot from having mental issues, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, we don't learn from easy things in life. We learn from hardship. And I'm glad that I had hardship early on in my life, because now I get to live in a way that makes me happy, and I can contribute positively to the world, but like, over to the social stigma of mental health, realize that there's nothing wrong with it. Your HP got better, though? 100%. Realize Requiem. My biggest thing is, so I have an interesting perspective on this, right? Ritual Mud. Sagana, at a certain point, they might feel like they need it. It's a gigantic defensive. I just wing it. I don't feel like I need it right now. Maybe if I did 19, I would need it. Like, maybe if I played like a 19, I would need it, maybe. Requiem. When I moved to Thailand, something really was quite surprising to me. Because when my history of mental health, like, I was a very sick kid, and I worked for mental health. Like, I worked for NAMI. I did speeches at high schools. I went around. I spoke to colleges. Like, I did a lot of work for mental illness in the U.S. So I was very familiar with the protocols, the diagnostic criteria, the way it's treated, the way it's handled, medication, like the whole process of everything involved in it. Yeah? Yeah, it's just a defensive drink. It doesn't do damage, though. So I was very familiar with the process. And when I moved to Thailand, something really shocked me, which is that when I moved here, nobody talked about it. In America, everybody talks about it. 1 in 4 children right now in America has a diagnosable mental health condition. That is insane. That's a ridiculous statistic. I believe 1 in 5 kids it's like 1 in 5 teenagers is currently prescribed Adderall or Ritalin or some medication for ADHD. Like, that's an insane statistic. That's like ridiculous. And then you come to Thailand, and it's like 1% of the population. It's like 0 to 1%. There's pros and cons to treating something like a problem. A, the people who need help might get it. The con of the way that Thailand treats mental health is that sometimes people need help and they don't get it because mental health is simply not a thing here. You know what I mean? Like, depression, anxiety, and bipolar disorder and this, they're not really a thing in Thailand. They're not a thing, but people don't talk about it the same way. You don't just simply go to therapy when you have mental health problems. Like, that's not really a thing that happens here. The average Thai person does not simply go to therapy and get medication. But you know what the pro of that is? It's not a problem. So the vast majority of people don't suffer because they're never told they should. Like, actually, the vast majority of people just never get told that they should suffer, so they don't. And you'll see people with Down syndrome who go to the grocery store and go shopping because nobody told them they couldn't. And I think that's pretty amazing, actually. Do you know what I mean? So, like, because you just won't see that. You'll see people with disabilities who were never told that they couldn't work or couldn't do anything. So they just do it. They just, like, what? You know what I mean? They just do it. And that really shocked me because they were just simply never told. Now, granted, the con of this is that there are people like me. If I was born in Thailand, I simply would not have made it because I would not have had the resources and the care that I needed. Like, I wouldn't have made it here. But the advantage is that so many kids never get told they have a problem, and then they just learn to manage it and live very happy, productive lives because there are other ways to do that. Yeah? Does you know what I mean? So I really feel like that's part of the key in handling it. I really feel like that's, like, you got to stop treating it like such an issue. I really feel like that's the thing. I'm not talking down of it. I'm actually, I know how impactful and critical it is. But you know what happens? Like, so I work with joints. I work as a trainer, and I've been working in fitness for a long time. Can I tell you something interesting? What happens when you have an injury is you start protecting the area. The very first thing you have to do when you're managing an injury is fear management. You can't be afraid. You got to learn how to not be afraid. It's the very first thing. Like, you have to manage the fear of the injury because that is going to impact it more than anything. If you tell somebody they have a problem, it's going to be problematic. Like, they're going to have a problem. Also, here we go. Ready? I'm going to Resto Druid this. I'm going to Resto Druid key this. This is Resto Druid. Big Resto Druid time. Big Resto Druid. So I'm going to external my tank right as his meta ends. Here we go. I'm going to external him because he was just talking in party chat and concerning me. Here we go. No, not oh boy. It's fine. I just set up global. Watch this. I'm going to do big fucking damage here. Here we go. Every one of these tops. Right now. I can heal this. Okay, I can't heal it if he takes aggro, but otherwise I can heal it. I can't heal it if that happens, but otherwise I can heal it. I think it was either a swirly or aggro. Watch this. Not only am I going to do this, I'm doing big damn right now. Big damn. Whoops. I missed the global. Big damn. Big healing. Dude, look at this. This Resto Druid build fucking owns. Here we go. Big damn. Okay, my tank has to make sure he lives. You want to see my damage? Guess what my damage is? Before I actually show you, guess what my damage is? Dude, I'm at 4 million. Look at my DPS. Holy shit, and I heal this. I'm trying to tell people forever that this build is so good. When have you seen a healer break 4 fucking million on that pull? When have you ever seen that? Seriously. I'm dead serious. When have you ever seen a healer do that much damage on that pull? When have you ever seen this? I'm telling you, my Resto Druid is fucking amazing right now. Like, what? I'm telling you, this build is so good as long as I can heal shit and as long as I'm not a good Resto Druid. Dude, I just was casting Starfire. I did so much damage. How are you at 4 mil? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This Resto Druid build is amazing. Hold up. I hit the wrong button. I literally I'm hitting the wrong buttons too. I've been trying to tell people and nobody's listening. They're like, you can't play that build. Don't ever play that build. You're trolling. Like, actually, it's so good. It's so good. That's what I've been trying to tell people this whole time. Actually, my mouse button is normally here. I got to be careful of that. Okay, here we go. I'm going to make sure I just heal this up like this. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people. Dude, it does so much damage. Okay, get a proc here. Blah, 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 blah. I'm playing Dream of Cenaria's Boomy Weaving. That's the thing. Like, nobody plays Boomy Weaving, right? Like, nobody at all. Watch, I'm going to external my tank on this gather. Hold up. That means I'm going to take aggro. Hold up. Shit. What? One sec. Hold up. I got to make sure I actually just get through this here. This is going to be tough because that gather was really poor. Just heal this first. Okay, aggro again. There you go. Now I can do this, and I have Dream of Cenaria's proc. So once I get the proc, you just actually go into Boomy form, and you heal through this, okay? You gotta have this proc. You gotta understand when Heart of the Wild is up, you can do this, and when Heart of the Wild is not up, you cannot do this. Okay, big healing here, big healing. Go, 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 go. Boom. Watch my tank. I'm gonna need to heal him. I'm gonna need to heal my tank. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of healing here for everybody else. I'm watching my tank. If I don't have... It depends how much I have to heal my tank, basically. Yeah, the red aggro. My tank is struggling a little bit. He's not... He has no high key experience, very obviously. I heal this up. I convoke this. I got that one as a regular convoke, and here we go. Okay, that was tough. That was tough. I was not expecting that, but here we go. I'll see if he consider because he's good at Boomy too. No, it's not hard. It's really like Boomy Weaving. Let me show you what it is. You hit this, you hit Starfire, and that's it. Like, it's not hard to Boomy Weave it. It actually is just straight up this. Okay, who's this on? It's on me. Good. I'm a good target for this because I know that I'll defensive. Everybody's fine here. Nice. Okay, now I have to make sure I'm actually healing, though. So here, because I don't have a proc... You just have to manage your procs, that's all. Okay, who's this on? Good. I have big healing on the mage here. He has Alter Time. So we're going to put Life Bloom on this guy, and then we're going to go here. And he has Alter Time, so he's going to be fine. Good. Big healing. It still does single target damage too, by the way. It still does single target damage. But here I'm going to have to ramp heal, because it's actually kind of tough to heal, right? Okay, on me, perfect. I think I want to save... No, I'm going to just hit Convoke here. It's fine. Don't need to save. No need to save. Convoke will heal this. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought Convoke would heal that. I got trolled by my Convoke. Holy shit. I actually was almost positive that Convoke would heal that. What the hell? I thought for sure Convoke was healing that there. Is that Nature's Vigil? It's called Dream of Cenarius, how I'm healing like this. It's called Dream of Cenarius. I thought the Convoke would heal it for sure. I got trolled by that Convoke. Sometimes I really don't like how RNG Convoke is. Actually. He plays Dream of Cenarius and Wild. So I play Dream of Cenarius, but not Wildstalker. That was so troll. I can't believe that that Convoke didn't actually heal. Can I see your talents? Absolutely. But let me heal this first, because if I miss a step, like that guy takes a ground effect there, then I'm in trouble. Okay, hold up. I can get one global off here. Oh, shit. It doesn't struggle with HPS. Remember, if I fail to heal something, it's not the build, it's the fact that I'm bad. Okay, they both have hots on them. It's nice. Nice. It's easy. Yeah, if I struggle to heal something, it's just because I'm bad. Like, it's not because of the build. It's actually just because I'm bad. So I Boomy Convoke, which gets the phase before the next dot anyways. But you can see I'm still doing like 500k. It gives her... It does a slightly... I will say it does slightly less single target. But it does do good other healing. Yeah? Boom. Wild growth. And then I can obviously get... one of these mugs, or everybody else actually got them. Nice. Okay, solid. I will show you the talents after, or they're linked in my Discord if you also want to see the talents from this. It's linked in my Discord. But we'll see what my overall damage looks like in Cinderbrew. Now, granted, a few people have died, and part of that is my fault for sure. I could have been healing this even better. Okay, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to prep some healing here. Yeah? So we know we're going to... Who's this on? Good. On the mage... And then my Rat Pally. My Rat Pally may press a defensive. He may not press a defensive. He's not going to press a defensive, so I hit this button. Yeah, my Rat Pally... Remember, I'm also playing with people. He pressed both his defensives after the dot already ended. I hate Rat Pallies. I swear to God, Rat Pallies are the worst defenders of this I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? He just pressed both... He pressed both of his defensives. God damn it. Hold on, I'm not going to be able to heal that. God damn it. No. I got tilted by the Rat Pally. Why press both of your defensives after all the damage happens? It's after all the damage happens. I wasn't even doing damage there. Man, people... Sometimes in pugs, the healing 12s is so hard, dude. Healing 12s is actually so tough. I swear. Like, oh, this is a 15, actually, not a 12, but still. It's so random. Like, actually, the HPS requirement of what I have to do on that fight in higher keys is hilariously easy. Okay, here we go. I got big healing here. Watch this. This is a big healing moment. Unless you get hit by the charge as well, you're not dying here. Each one of these Starfires give or take tops. Cool. Easy. Good. I also have a kick here. I should be doing this, though. Keep swim how to train your dragon ads. Wait, what? How to train your dragon ads? What? I'm assuming we're doing a double hobgoblin after this as well, so I just have to be aware. Okay, watch the Starfires here. Are we not skipping the corner pack? I don't know what we're doing for routing and stuff. So this Starfire will top. This Starfire will top. But yeah, on my big burst, I can do such big AoE healing. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Once there's not a lot of AoE targets, though, I have to actually heal like a Resto Druid the second that we get to lower target counts. So I'm just going to watch out here, but no other damage is happening, so here we go. I actually love How to Train Your Dragon, by the way. Absolutely fantastic movie. Absolutely fantastic. I just rewatched it the other day because somebody hadn't seen it. Oh, see, he's taking that charge, right? You're not supposed to take that charge. So I'm just going to be very aware on the next pull of just doing healing. Go. Good CC. I roar. This pull. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Holy shit. Oh, Ret Pelly's about to die. Was he going to skip it? Okay, this is a random Pug 15, by the way. This is like how to heal a random Pug 15. Is totally different than healing a higher key. When I know what we're going to do, I know what the route is. We're not even pulling anything else. I'm very confused right now. Do I send healing? Do I not send healing? Like, I don't know what's happening. Okay, so I have some burst damage there. Fair enough. Like, that's one of the issues with this route is I turn on my tank. And then do I have to heal my tank? Do I not have to heal my tank? Like, I just don't know what's happening. Okay, big healing here. Good. Here we go. Everybody's topped. Everybody's topped. I have aggro. I have aggro. Oh, mage has aggro. Cool. Dispel this. Dispel this. There we go. Like, to be fair, if any defenses were being pressed right now, this would be so much easier to heal. Okay, here we go. We might not time this. I'm going to be pre-moving it, pre-moving it, pre-moving it. Like, you're not supposed to be taking these charges, you know? There you go. Oh, there's a cast on him. Oh, damn it. These pulls are so hard to heal, actually. There's a bunch of casts on me now, because this isn't dead. It's not an HPS problem. Like, this is not actually, like, if I was on a different healer, I would still be struggling just as much. If I was on my Prez, I'd be struggling a little less on my Prez, because I really like my Prez, but still. This hallway is really tough. Oh, boy. And we're going to aim that back there. That is less than ideal. So no mechanics are being done, but that's okay. We might still have it. I'm doing my best, at least. What's up, Cuddle? I'm doing my best. But basically, I do need to learn Resto Druid. I'm not saying I'm the best Resto Druid. Not by... Oh, my God, my tank. Oh, my tank just died. I stopped healing him for a second. Can we still even time this? I guess our Oh, he's dead. So, just to clarify, the Resto Druid was doing pretty good. My team was doing less than good. But they were trying. They were doing their best, okay? Listening to stream as I work in the office, Ret Pally made me laugh out loud. Dude, yeah, honestly, the Ret Pallies, I swear it happens all the time. I don't think it was like an HPS issue. Like, I'm just not sure what I could have done to save so many of those deaths. Like, yeah, he just took aggro there. He took aggro there. That was a cast on top of a dot on top of a thing. That was throw Cinderbird. This one I just missed. This one I could have healed. That was my fault. That was my fault there. Okay. More practice. All right, more practice. Who's this? Taquitos, a Destrolock. All right. Resto druid. Resto. I need to be a little bit better maybe at prepping for some damage. All right, there's another 15. Let's try it. Hello. I have time for one more key, give or take. Hey, Cuddles, by the way. Cuddles, what's your main? I like your name. You were the DK I played with earlier, right? I believe so. Taquitos. I remember. You play VDH? Gotcha. Healing pug VDHs. Have you ever play healer? Out of curiosity, do you ever play healer? And have you ever tried to heal a pug VDH? They're so random. They're just so random. Like, I just never know how to heal them. Yeah. I left for 1 minute and you out. What happens? Let's see on that last pull. Okay. Oh, he got aggro on a drop. This was aggro on top of a charge on top of a free samples cast. Yeah. This one I could have healed. Both of these I could have healed, by the way. I was just late in healing these. These deaths right there, those are on me. That was on me. Last tick of the dot. My bad. My bad. Okay. This one also aggro. To be fair, almost every death that key was just straight up melee damage on DPS. VDH jump out of my range and can't heal them after they die. Well, that's the old VDH. Old VDH used to kite a lot. I would love a mage if you can get one, because a mage is like damage for me. I just want to do 1 million overall DPS. I just want 1 mil overall DPS in this key. I think I can get it. I bet you I can get it. But I need to work for it. But yes, every time I will say, I've played VDH before, so give or take I can track their cooldowns and kind of know when they might be in trouble and when they might not be in trouble. I'm not perfect at it, especially on my Resil Druid, but I do my best. This is my build, by the way, on Resil Druid. This is my Resil Druid build. It's just something I cooked up on my own, just so you know. I'm not 100% on this. It's just something I kind of made on my own. I would not, like, take this for granted. Like, don't be like, oh, this is definitely what you do. It's just something I kind of cooked. And I was like, damn. Hold up. What's this route? Oh, yeah. I wanted to respond to the Guardian Druid Discord. They were talking about Floodgate earlier, and I'm like, that was awesome. Is there a yeah? So what was this? Ooh, it's got speed on it. Hello there, Anto. How you doing? I saw you come earlier. How's it going? How's it going? We are doing one last key for the day, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do slightly. Ooh, look at that. Oh shit, Cuddle. Oh damn. Hold on. Wait. Oh damn. Oh damn. I look away for 2 seconds. For 2 seconds, and Cuddles is here. Oh. Okay, wait. Cuddles, just so you know, I'm learning Wrestler Druid. I just want you to know. Stretch. All right, that's a great call. Actually, I've been streaming for a bit. That's. Oh shit, Cuddles is here. Damn. Okay, I'm going to do big damn. I can heal triple muscle probably, but it's a 15. Just know if you haven't pugged a lot of, I don't know if you pug a lot of keys or if you play with a team. I see some big IO there, so maybe you play with a team. Just so you know, 15s are fucking wild. We'll see. Anto, let me see if I can pronounce your whole name. Anto Shachi Honte. No, that was bad. I'm sorry. I did my best. Where are you from? Where's your name from? I can't tell, actually. Antos Chihonte. Nope, I can't tell. I was looking for it. Could not figure it out. Man, Cuddles is great. Do you like cuddling? Like, do you enjoy a good cuddle? I enjoy a good cuddle. cuddling is best. But then again, I'm like a skinship type person. I always feel connected to other people through touch. That's my way of connecting with people. That's my thing. Like, I don't feel... You're from Ukraine? Nice to meet you. I have never been. Everybody has, like, their own love language, right? Sometimes it's, like, gifts or whatever. I feel connected through touch. That's my thing. I won't feel connected to people if I can't touch them. That is how I give and receive emotion. All right, let's do it. I wonder if... Are we doing a route? Am I healing? All right, let's go. I can do this. I can do this. How much overall DPS do you think I can get on a Resto Druid if this run goes cleanly? I have not healed a Cinder Brew very much before. How about you? I live in Thailand. Time to watch you throw this key. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not going to throw the key. I got this. I got this. I live in Thailand. Yeah. Originally, I'm not from Thailand, but I kind of want to play a different talent in the future. But I don't have time to change right now. We're going to be playing Resto Druid. All right. I'm assuming that Cuddles is going to have a very good aggro here. So I can external him still, because he still might need it. Oh, he's doing a triple muscle. That looks like a triple muscle to me. All right, good. Let's do it. I'm ready. I can do it. I can do this. I can do this. It takes me a second to get set up, but then once I have it, I have it. There we go. High key strats. Let's go. High key strats. Let's go. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. I can heal triple muscle. I can do it. 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 Big starfires. Bigger starfires. Bigger starfires. Bigger starfires. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. All right, bigger starfires. Here we go. Chair cast going. This is the next one here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can do it. Hold up. I can do it. I can do it. Not only did I do it, I did 4 million DPS overall. Let's go. Oh shit. Last one. Last one. Last one. Oh, I might have missed this last one. Hold up. Wait, wait, wait. I greeted my damage. Whoa. Oh, look at this Resto Druid build. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. As long as it works, it works. I have to learn how to heal the rest, but it does so much damage. It's unbelievable. It does so much damage. I love it. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Incoming. No, I'm not sharing this build. I will never go in there again. Never. I learned the hard way the first time. Don't do it. Don't do it. All you will find is pain. All you will find is pain. What's up, Harrison? Quite far from Ukraine. Yeah. Yeah. Thailand is, like, far from everybody, normally. Normally, Thailand is far from everybody. Not always. Depends, but... Hold up. Wait. External this. Oh, I missed myself. That was my bad. I actually went to external him, but I didn't realize that I could have healed that for sure. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. I was just late in reacting there. I was greeding the damage, so they say. As the youngins call it nowadays. I'm still going to do big damage overall. It's okay. So this one here, I'm going to watch the mage because he has a cast on him. I'm going to dispel this one immediately. I've got him. I've got him. He Hellstone too. That's my bad. It's my bad. It's my bad. This shouldn't be a problem for me to heal if I'm just paying attention. And I simply was not paying attention there. Okay, I'll have big damage for the next pull. Here we go. Boom. I should have basically been prepping heals a little bit more here. That would have been good. I just ramp it. Here we go. Stormwolf. Hello. Day's going pretty good, actually. Day's going pretty well. I'm playing Resto Druid, and I'm doing big overall damage. I'm going to see how much damage I can do in this key while still also healing people, right? Let's see what pull this is going to be. Is this a boss pull? All right, bet. I guarantee you these pugs have never seen a route like this ever, though. I guarantee you the pugs here are like, what are we doing? Because Cuddles saw me on stream in this Pug 15, and he was like, what? And so he came to tank this, and he's doing the higher key routes, right? External this one, because I was late in prepping, because I was doing damage. Okay, I've got this healing easy. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Here we go. I can do a few damage globals, and then I'm basically prepping. Cool. Hopefully this is not on the mage. It is on the mage, so I've prepped, I've prepped, I've prepped. Here we go. Right? Better safe than sorry. Boom. Big healing. I've got this now. I've got... See how strong that was? See how strong that was? Not even careful. Not even close. There we go. And then we are phasing here. Nice. Good job, good job, good job. Easy. And I'm still doing damage. Still doing damage. Still doing big damage. Here we go. I also love playing as a druid, but only in balanced specialization. I actually just love druid because it's so versatile. Because you can play everything, right? If you want to play melee, you can play melee. I don't actually know how much damage this does. Dude, I've healed Cinderbrew like once this season, by the way. I saw you do this before. It works. It does actually work. Interestingly enough, I swear this build works. I'm just need to be on top of it. Because I'm not used to Resil Druid. Like, keep in mind, guys, I've done this key like a single time this whole season. Yeah? I can't tell where that frontal is. I don't think it's going to hit me, though. Good. I'm on top of it here. You see, I got both of these targets set. I've got both of the targets set here. There we go. I can do a little bit of damage here now. I got to get over there, so I'm going to roar. Here we go. Dispel this. Make sure I prep healing on the targets that are most likely to die. So I'm going to be a little late on my rep pally, but I have a big heal here because I didn't quite prep this, so I double tree. I had last tick of this. Boom. Got it. Got it. Got it. They're going to phase now. They're going to phase, so we're going to kill these mobs. Bam. Got it. Easy. Ooh. Man, how much damage do you think I can do here, Storm? How much damage? What do you think? I think I can do this, though. Oh, shit. Hanso, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Now I'm extra locked into this key. Thank you for sharing. I actually, you know what my favorite thing about stream? I don't like traveling. I'm not a big traveler, but you know what? I love meeting people from different countries because my favorite thing in the world is learning. I love learning new stuff. Like, learning is the coolest thing to me. Like, I like learning things that I don't know. And in particular, I feel like it's so cool to be able to actually, like, meet people from other countries and learn from them. Okay, hold up. Heal this here. Big regrowths here. Big regrowths. Got it, got it, got it. Nice. I like being able to learn from other people. Can you teach me something about your country that I don't know? Speaking of which, as I'm gaming the Resto Druid here, can you teach me something? I'm going to external this. Realistically, if I prepped better, I wouldn't need to external that, though. I got this last tick here. I'm healing this. I'm healing this. I've learned already. I've learned. Yeah? Okay. Whew. Damn, and we got some cheers. What's up, Che? Che, you ever seen a healer do... Oh, I've got my tank. I've got him. I've got him. Even though he's a big tank, the gather for Demon Hunter still requires... This is a tough pull, actually. But I have big healing here. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Let's see how much healing I can do. And also HPS. All right, we put on my last tree. Boom. Watch my Starfires. Watch my Starfires. Just chilling. Bro, I'm not chilling right now. I'm stressing. I got big Starfires. Big Starfires. Big Starfires. Greed 1 damage global on the Sunfire. And then big Starfires. Here we go. Here we go. But actually, seriously, Anso, can you teach me something about your country that I don't know? I don't know when I'll ever travel there. I'm just not... Oh, I couldn't quite get the mage with 3 bleed stacks. The bleed stacks did end him. Maybe if I was really fast, I maybe could have got him there. But I was just shy of it. Just shy of healing the mage on that. However, I did, like, a lot of damage. It's never... If I let anybody die as a healer, it's not worth greeting damage. I just want to make that very clear. Oh, I didn't have an external for him. I thought that might happen. That's okay. Here we go. We just reset real fast. Just reset. I would reset this pull. My bad, my bad. I also normally would have external there. I would make sure the pull's reset. It's okay. All good. That doesn't mean the key is over. It just means we're slightly behind on time. That's all good. I was in ads. Good luck in key. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. I think we can got this too. That's my... I could have externaled him on a pull like that. When they all gather there. Here we go. I should external him depending as this all gathers. He's got Fell Dev, so he'll actually be okay. This build, it's not perfect, but I think it works. I think it works. We can all vortex them together. I can actually be... I don't think I've ranged that enough. I think I gotta be farther so I can range it. Because you can range this effect, which is very important and critical. And I'm gonna watch my tank here. And I'm gonna make sure I have on my clothies here some hots as my buff runs out. And then I'm going to watch this here. I can range this here. Very important, very important. That I don't take this hit. And then we're going to go like this, heal my tank a bit. I would say that the main downside of this build is that it doesn't do as much tank healing in particular. I think that that's probably the main downside, actually, is just the tank healing is lower. Cuddles, you're absolutely fine, of course, of course. Not a Disc Priest. Yeah, you're playing with a Resto Druid who basically does nothing for you on Gather. I have, like, nothing for you outside of my Iron Bark, and I didn't have it there. Normally, I would have it. Ooh, he wants to skip this. I'm assuming we're pulling it anyways in a pug. My country is beautiful. The people are kind and willing. Right. I do know that. In my chat, we're going to be careful about that subject. Just so you know. Because we have a rule of no politics. You understand. But it's cool to hear That's why games have become a source of distraction, source of comfort. I'm so glad you have games to play. Games, I really feel like, have helped more people than anybody quite realizes. I don't think people realize how impactful games are to sometimes. If I understood your question correctly, you understood it perfectly. Because games are super... Like, do you know how important games are? They've gotten me through some of the hardest times in my life. Like, games have absolutely just gotten me through the actual hardest times of my life. This is a big convoke here. Big convoke and big convoke, big convoke. Like, I feel like games, we don't realize that, like, sometimes, because we need people, right? But sometimes you, like, there have been times in my life where I couldn't go outside and meet people. No. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine. You're totally fine. You're good. Because games are important. What spec do you play in World of Warcraft? What is one of your favorite specs in WoW? Do you have a favorite class? I have a kick, actually. Whoops. I dragged that into melee, though. Right now, I'm achieving my goal of this high DPS. We'll see how we pull the next area and if there are any deaths there. Also, did I rebuff? I don't think so. Am I playing Symbiotic? I am not, actually. So I don't have to re-put Symbiotic on anybody. But we've had a few deaths here that I probably could have saved. I think like 1 or 2 if I was just paying attention more and I wasn't playing this build. Let's assume that we're going to do this skip, yeah? I think so. Okay. So let's go. It says Guardian Druid. This is my last key of the day. I'm just doing some fun Resto Druid. Sir, easy peasy. I'm just doing some fun Resto Druid stuff. However, I'm doing big Resto Druid damn. Like, this is big Resto Druid moments. I don't have meld, but I have stealth. Should work. Yeah, I think that stealth actually worked. Okay, go. I think that worked. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Okay, external my tank on gather. Here we go. I'm assuming we're pulling a little bit more than this. He still has external on him. I'll get that dispel. Watch aggro on my rep pally. Boom. And here we go. Big damn. Watch that charge. Uh-oh. That charge is rough. I have a big Starfire here. Nice. Big Starfires. Trust the Starfires. Here we go. There we go. This is a fair lust pull indeed. I got that kick, actually. Boom. But I interrupted my Starfire spam, which now we're in trouble because I stopped casting Starfires to get that kick. And you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, careful. Because the only way this build heals is if you can be actively casting Starfire. Otherwise, why not play Cat Farm? Look at the overall damage right now. This build does way more damage. Look at the overall damage of this key. We had a funny little tank death earlier. That's why we're a little bit behind. But look at the overall damage for me. And tell me how much damage you think I'm doing. If you had to guess what my damage is, can you check for me? I'm not a Resto Druid, by the way. I think I've done 1 Cinder Brew Meadery as a healer this season. That's why, though, sir. Look at this. I'm doing Giga Damn. Why Kitty when Moonbear? Indeed. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna make sure that I actually have big healing on myself here, because I have this dot on me, and I already dispelled. 1 free samples on the rep pally. I was slow to heal it. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that. The bruise went off. It is pretty tough. As a Resto Druid, even though I can see it happening, I can't respond in time if people don't press defensives. It's very difficult for me. I still think we can time, maybe, but now with all those deaths, unfortunately, I'm not sure. Might be a reset angle here. I don't know if we can still time with 14 deaths. Wait, how did all that happen, anyways? Just go again. I don't think it's Resil, Cuddle. I don't think it's Resil. Also, I have to go to work soon. I have work tonight. All good. That was fun, though. However, I will say, although I'll get this another time, that is currently the damage. So I do think this build, if it works... Nah, Cuddles, it wasn't absolute. Where can I see your awesome build? Okay, it's a take, and you can see that clearly there were a few deaths there. Just because I didn't respond fast enough, I could have done better. This build is in the Discord. It's in the Discord, and I also put it on... There's a YouTube video about it, too, of me doing it in Priory. It's like also in Priory it exists, too. I just saw the word druid on a Twitch stream, so I had to check it out. Turned out to be a Resto druid. It's actually supposed to be a thing of learning in the future. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I like Resto druid. I have a really good time with Resto druid. I did the first pull pretty well. You know, I think I did the first pull pretty good. I'll try it again another time. Thanks, Cuddles. See ya, Cuddles. Let me see that first pull. I think I did okay, but basically it just heals through Dream of Cenarius. That's the main thing. And so I'm glad you like Druid, though. Druid is my absolute favorite spec. Good morning. Good morning. Where'd you get the trinket? Which one? This one's just from a dungeon. This Bursting Light Shard, this one's from Priory. It does a lot of damage. You don't have to play it, but it does a fair bit of damage. It does quite a bit. Overall, if you see, it does big damn for Resto Druid. It's not every healer, but currently Resto Druid, it does a lot of damage for. You have options, though. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a slightly shorter stream, but then I'll be back on Friday. So tomorrow, not a 10-hour stream. Tomorrow will be slightly less than 10 hours. This was a full 10-hour stream. Whoa. I sometimes play Boomy too, but I kind of have to get better at it, Anto. Like, I feel like my Boomy is not quite good enough. Later, Gator. Yo, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will post at least one of the runs for sure. Right? One of the runs is going on the YouTube channel 100% today. I think either the 18 Motherload or the 17 Floodgate, which was genuinely very funny. The 17 Floodgate was just it was a very funny key, and I kind of hope that people enjoy that at some point. That Floodgate was pretty good. That Floodgate was awesome. Anto, thank you for the gifted subs. Also, you're always welcome to hang out here and game. Because sometimes life is hard, and I understand that sometimes you got to get through the day. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes the goal is just to get through the day. You can't solve problems sometimes when they're outside of yourself, but you can just get through the day and be here tomorrow. So, my stream, always, you're more than welcome to come hang out anytime. I'll be here. Although I don't know what the time difference here. I have no idea what the time difference between here and Ukraine is. Oh yeah, GG's today, Zan. I felt good about that 18. You know what I mean? It feels hard to break into newer keys. It feels very hard to break into newer keys. I'm sorry for mentioning getting pegged one too many times today. I feel like it was funny, and then I mentioned it a few extra times that I probably shouldn't have mentioned, and I'm like wondering now if people are like, hold up, that's a little suspicious. I feel like he's mentioned that like a few extra times than was probably needed. Okay. Let me go look at some Vault posts here and respond in Discord. That's okay. I won't mention it until tomorrow at least. Oh, shit. You know what? Wait a second. Addison, I forgot to do that setting. Oh, whoops. Share discount promotions. Right. I forgot to do that setting. Let me do it right now. I completely forgot from today. Thank you so much. Thank you for your words. I really needed it. Cannot do it live? Okay, I'll do it after. Thanks. I just remembered. I saw your Discord message. I come in stream, first thing I hear is about... No. That's not the first thing. I said it many times earlier, and it wasn't even about me. I was simply used as an example. It wasn't even about me. It was other things, too. It was Zan. How do you think he does so much boomy damage? Look at his damage. You see this 18 Motherload? How do you think he does this big damage? He has got to have some form of motivation, Noctis. The motivation, you know, life, sometimes we think that life, we get pulled forward. We get pushed from behind. And if you're doing this much damage, that's why, because he's getting eternally pushed from behind, severely. Relentlessly. You see? All right. Let me see who's still going. Let me see who's still streaming. I'm going to raid somebody. You know what I would actually love to do? Honestly, you said you wouldn't. You're a good person and good wrestler. I'm glad you think I'm a good wrestler. That last key did not go according to plan, but we will get it another day. I never said I wouldn't. I said I probably shouldn't, which, to be fair, I probably should, but that's okay. Does anybody... I would like to make a new friend. I've been thinking recently that there's a few people I know online, but I raided Rob like a few days ago. I see Acid K online. I see Ash online. But I wonder... I'd love to make a new friend. I see a few streamers that I like online. But I wonder who else is on. What if I just type in World of Warcraft? Extracurricular activities? I'm definitely not going to go do extracurricular activities right now. I want to be your new friend, but I'm not live. Another time then. I was just going to type in World of Warcraft and see what happens. When I first started streaming, man, it made such a difference. It made such a difference, like, to get a raid. It was so cool. So if I can catch somebody kind of like toward the start of their stream who would really appreciate it, I feel like that's super cool, you know? Who this? I just want. I'm straight up gonna make a new friend. I don't know. I do not know. Thank you as well for the sub. You just come. Feel free to hang out anytime. Help out the little guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just want to find somebody with like, you know, like 10 viewers, like 15, 20 viewers, and just go say hi. What's up, Haru? Basically, I just go in. I just type in World of Warcraft, and then I see if people are talking. No, I do feel relatively bad about that today, by the way, Danny. That did happen earlier, and I kind of thought that person would I thought that person would think it was funny. It was not. I thought that person would think it was funny, and instead of them thinking it was funny, do you know what happened? They never came back. They said wow in chat and never came back, and I feel kind of bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I have only myself to blame. This person is AFK. I have a tool for what you are looking for. Hello, I'm going for the triple threat. What's the easiest healer to pick up? Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is the answer. You're not alone. Well, I like that message. I have no idea who the hell this is, but I'm rating them. I've already decided. They're holding you're not alone. Everyone is welcome. I have no idea who this is. Here we go. I feel so bad. They've literally just started a key. All right, guys. Don't freak them out. Don't freak them out. Just go say hi. They seem really nice. I don't know who this is. Are they healing? About to say Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman's the answer for sure. I will be back tomorrow. They seem nice. Time to freak them out. Don't freak them out. They're just starting a key. It's the very first pull of the key. I can't even tell what level the key is because their UI's over it. Here we go. I don't know. I want to go learn some Spanish. I can only hang out for a bit, though, because I have work soon. Here we go. What's their name? Z Sarayu. Like this? Okay. Yeah, it'll be kind of fun. There's obviously a lot of lurkers here, but we can all go say hi. Don't try not to freak them out. Oh, I'm literally hearing them scream right now. What's happening? Okay, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello. And I was like, damn. I like that. Okay. Can I YouTube? Hi. Hello. Hello. Something. We like safe spaces. We like safe spaces. Mm-hmm. Freak him out. All right, bye, YouTube.